Hi! Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. Yesterday we finished up the trade conference, and we also went through the intermission chapter and are now in chapter number 3. And even though it might look like we are past the halfway point, I think we are not quite, but we are close. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. Load the save and look around. One thing that has happened in the world now is that cryptids have appeared, and we are definitely going to have, we'll have to take them on, but we also have a couple of other side quests, 4, and of course, as always, there is another hidden one as well. But for now, let's check our equipment. I am not entirely sure. We spent a bunch of money, so we might not be able to buy everything. That is correct. But we look into it for sure. So Lloyd definitely gets an upgrade. Equip that. And Randy gets an upgrade as well. Okay, and if we sell some old stuff now, we will be able to buy more. Most importantly, Noel, which is this one. Alrighty. So let's head over to the IBC. Actually, no, let's not. Let's check on new quartz. Not ask questions. So yeah, we have defense 2, HP 2, attack 2, so that's nothing new. Evade. We can make movement 2s now, yes, but those are holy moly. Myopi! What's up? You on stream today? So you have all day to backseat. You don't need to backseat, Myopi, you know that. And call out mistakes? Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna go to the IBC because we now have access to the really expensive ones. So our money will have to come from quests. So yeah, yesterday we just started chapter 3. We haven't really done anything else. Yeah, that's where we are. I think what we're gonna start off with the hidden quest though. Actually, no, let's make our rounds first, shall we? Start fishing? Yeah, start fishing. I need to do some fishing as well. We've only taken down one of the anglers so far. The one in on America Road, right? That one. The easy one. Hey, thanks for coming. Our new bread is actually courtesy of Bennett this time around. Here, have a sample. Bennett Supreme. Thanks, Oscar. We can't wait to try it. I actually forgot where one of the anglers is. We do have the one on Ursula Road, but we do need to defeat the other 3 before we can take that one on, right? And then there is the one that requires us to have caught a number of fish, and we don't have access to the required number of fish now. And I forgot the other one. So there's that. I haven't found him actually. Asuka looked so proud when my bread finally got chosen over his. This is all wrong. I wanted to see him suffer like a man with a wheat allergy. Damn you, Asuka. God damn it. You're looking really fired up, Ken. You bet I do. Today's the day I'm finally gonna play with him. With him who? The black cat that's always hanging around the neighborhood. Let me know if you see him, okay? I'm talking to myself. Always. A kitty cat? Wait, but aren't we supposed to go shopping for Mom right now? They're so cute. They're so cute. There's only one issue with this entire, like with them, and a serious plot hole, and that is, where do they live? In Cold Steel, their home is over here, but this is not their home. Yeah, also, where's Yuna? Exactly. In Cold Steel, there are multiple. You are right. There's a. Yeah, hold on. There's multiples. However, there's a level above this, but there's no level below this, right? And yeah, they tried, but yeah, no. I haven't bought this. Well, we have it now. Lloyd skips the floor, you know what? Okay. Okay. If I put it in the room, I am pretty sure it will still show up in your inventory. Or not. Oh, you're right. Okay, never mind. I thought they would show up in the inventory still. Maybe not. Okay. Well. The chief of America Village called Harold over this morning. He wanted to discuss something, but it didn't sound like a business negotiation. I wonder what it could be. Papa's supposed to have the day off, but he still went off somewhere. Is he working anyway? Why? Yeah, it's a good question. Why would you work on your day off? So, is a certain sister in here? Looks like that is a no. Sister Reese took an awfully long time to return from a trip to Mines on the day of the trade conference. Not to mention, trekking out in that direction would put her quite close to the old ruins nearby. I thought as much. While I may not know precisely what she was doing, this all but proves my suspicions were correct. Well, yeah. Okay, I have no idea where Reese is right now. But we'll find her. Feeds Reese? Yeah, please. Please do. You know, she eats, she dies of hunger really fast, so... 3 days. Just 3 more days. The revival performance debut is so close, you can taste it. I can't wait any longer. Adelia, Risha and Sully will be starring alongside each other as the rivals 3 celestial princesses. I even managed to nab me a ticket this time. I've never been more excited. Oh. Sully minigame? I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what you're talking about. Nikolai scores such a big important role while I'm here lagging behind. Hidden quest? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I see. It's, but we are not there yet. Your bed rhythm stuff? I'm looking forward to it. Look, Risha and Sully are on stage. Is that Sully's Star Princess costume? It's gorgeous. Yeah, but take a closer look at Saldia. Seems a little uncomfortable up there. How was that, Evan? Perfect, right? Ilya's gonna blow me away. Gonna be blown away by my skills. Well, I would give it passing marks, yes. That's all. What about you, Risha? Tell me what you think. I didn't miss a single step, right? If I had to offer a word of advice, Sully, it would be to put a little more emotion into your movements. It's difficult to explain, but it may help to picture yourself the way you want the audience to see you. How I want them to see me? Can you be more specific? You needed 50 minutes to get it done? We'll see. Randy's right. She's struggling. We should probably leave them be. I agree. This would be a bad time to interrupt. Okay, so this is foreshadowing to that. Actually, is this closed or no? That works. We can't do anything. Yeah, okay. Not yet. Do we know where Kia is today? Oh, hey. This grimoire appears to be a study on artifacts that was penned all the way back in the Middle Ages. That's amazing. Have you been able to glean anything about its author? Well, there's no mistaking that this was written by one of the alchemists behind the construction of Sargeras Tower. But unfortunately, there's nothing that sheds light on who they actually were. Regardless, this is incredibly valuable data. True. Though it's unfortunate that this was all that remained. Even in the Middle Ages, there was no shortage of mysteries surrounding the alchemists. It's dubious that there ever were any documentations that could point to their identities. That's true too. The fact all of those books disappeared then only deepens the mystery. Okay. We do have a quest here, right? Let's just accept it right now. No, we have to talk to you. Yeah. Welcome to Crossbell News Service. Oh, hello there, SSS. Are you here on official business? Good morning. Yeah, we came to follow up on a support request from the CNS. It was something about needing help with a gourmet guide. Of course, thank you all for coming. Are you able to start the request right away? Our stomachs are ready. Yeah, we can begin whenever. Understood. If I could just have you wait on the second floor then, the staff member in charge of the request will tell you all the details. Is it Grace? It's Grace. Of course it's Grace. Hello, hello, my dearest SSS. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a feeling it was going to be you, Grace. The probability was high from the start. Well, don't sound so disappointed. Can't you show at least a little enthusiasm? It's been forever since our last collaboration. If I recall correctly, your previous support request sent us on a trip all across the state. Wait, just what are you planning to have us do this time? The request said something about gathering material for a gourmet guide, no? You know it. I got a proposal from the Crossbell Business Owners Association a while back. Apparently, they were inspired by Mayor Cross' efforts. Long story short, the CNS is teaming up with them to put out a gourmet guide. In conjunction with the Business Owners Association? What exactly does it entail? Basically, they plan to feature the best eating establishments in Crossbell State. And in addition to the coverage, each place is going to offer discounts and all other deals to readers. You know how it is. Keep Crossbell and Mirror local and all that jazz. A pretty nifty little plan, wouldn't you say? I think I get it. That sounds pretty innovative. Sure, but let's cut to the chase. A part of this guide is going to feature gourmet recommendations from some of Crossbell's most prominent figures. Like Maribel Croft from the IBC, for example, or Ilya Theodore Eugene from Arkansas. The goal is to get people talking by having some of Crossbell's celebrity citizens share their #1 picks. And that's where the SS comes in. You'll be taking part too. That is quite the request. I can't deny it's piqued my interest. But does the SSS really belong in a lineup like that? I ain't so keen on it either. It's always nice to be shoulder to shoulder with Ilya and Maria Bell, don't get me wrong. But I don't think we are going to be drawing in readers the same way they do. Let's not mince words here. We are the filler. No way. You can't be seriously thinking that, can you? You guys have been blowing up. You've got a real fan base these days, you know? In fact, we've been getting lots of requests for lurid candidates of your everyday lives. Oh boy. Please don't. I'm just joking. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that you guys are popular in your own right. If that wasn't the case, I wouldn't have asked you here in the first place. Fair enough. What would you like us to do then? So you're on board? Good. Now let me get you the deeds. First, you're going to head to whatever restaurant or food carts you can think of and try their fare for yourselves. What I want is for each of you to find a dish that speaks to your soul. It's gotta be the bee's knees and nothing less. After that, I'll have you all write a little article on your findings here at the CNS. So we have to go to eateries around the state and choose our personal favorites among them. One problem though, what if one of us doesn't come across anything they like? Have some faith, Noel. You know how big Crossbell is. I'm sure you can find at least one thing that tickles your taste buds. But if it really comes to that, I'll just have you write a little something about all the spots you checked out. But that's only as a last resort. Ideally, all 6 of you should have a favorite dish to introduce to our readers. Yeah. That's why this is long, huh? There has to be something we don't have access to right now. Which means we're headed to at least 6 different places. Anything we should look out for? Or avoid, maybe? Let me think. Oh yeah, sorry, but everything at Michelin has already been covered, and someone else is doing bars. Other than that, knock yourselves out. Oh, what a shame. That takes Trinity off the list too. Too bad. I'm sure Evers will be disappointed to miss out on all those potential new customers. Sorry, Wazzy. I'll put in a word for it with the guys handling the bars. Oh, and I've already gotten in contact with all the eligible spots, so don't worry about the tab. We are paying. Nice. As long as you identify yourselves, they'll be happy to serve you their signature samples. Sounds lovely. So we just have to try 6 places minimum, excluding bars or anything in Michelin. The main challenge is going to be pacing ourselves. We need to eat quite a lot for every one of us to find a favorite. Yeah, there's no rush. Take your time and savor everything Crossbell has to offer. Once you're all done, return to the CNS so you can report your findings. If I'm not in, just let Tria know and I'll get back to the office in a jiffy. Got it. We'll get started then. Quest to test taste of Crossbell started. Alright. That is convenient. Yeah, here to try the best noodles in the land? You're in the right place. Yeah, I guess so. We are with the special support section and we are here about a request. The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh yeah, that whole deal. You're in luck, officers. I'm about to let you sample the very best my cart has to offer, and best of all, it's on the house. I'll call these my heavenly noodles. Eat up, ladies and gentlemen. Gents. What a comforting presentation. That deep red broth tells me that this is going to be a kick. Or have a kick. And maybe a punch and chop while it's at it. Oh, come on, give it a chance. Get past the heat and your taste buds will be flying right up on cloud 9 because they are dead. It'll probably feel more like a henna instead if our tongues are on fire. Well, here goes nothing. Lloyd and the others ate the heavenly noodles. Hey, you're right. It's spicy but with a deep complex tang. I won't deny that it's delicious. My only concern is how hard it is to eat without splashing the broth everywhere. Good point. I don't think that'll be an easy stain to get out. It's always the ladies that are telling me these things. I say that if you get to enjoy the best darn noodles under our ideas of sky, then who cares about a few stains? Damn straight. Randy? There's a whole world of rich flavors just beyond this bold, spicy horizons. Combine that with these perfect, supple noodles dancing in the broth, and you've got something only a real man can appreciate. This is it. Oswald, my man, this is the path of noodle you've been telling us about. Yes, you finally get it now. Cherish it, young one. That's true enlightenment you're tasting. As a reward, I shall teach you the recipe that served as the foundation for these very same noodles. Nice. Master it and open the eyes of all your friends. Learned recipe for Peddler's noodles. Hey, thanks, Other. Oh boy, Randy was really into that dish. I guess that settles who's writing the piece about this place. Indeed. Indeed. Well, let's real quick go... no, since we're already here. Anything at the IBC? No, okay. So we do have a couple of food stalls over here. Maybe Tio. Hey there, can you interest in some juice? Sorry miss, but we're with the special support section and the SSS explained their mission to gather government recommendations. Oh, that thing? Yeah, I remember hearing about it. How about this then? It's a creepy tomato soda. I need this product, never mind. Like the shake that you make for Speaker McDowell? Yep. Whether he is mayor or speaker, he still orders the usual every time. And this is my latest and greatest iteration of it. The soda masks the bitterness a little, and that way even acerbic tomato haters can enjoy its benefits. I see. Do we really gotta do this, Lloyd? This might be the end of the SS. You know, the risk of being on the police force, Randy. Every day could be your last. Just try your hardest to keep it down. Lloyd and the team drank the acrylic tomato soda. Everyone recovered 50 CP. I'm dying. Not before me, you aren't. The carbonation only serves to intensify this Gehenna-made concoction. You think so? Sounds like there's still a lot of room for improvement then. Anyway, this bellberry juice should work as a nice palate cleanser. Here. Lloyd and the team drank the bellberry juice. Oh, that is absolutely delicious. What a stark contrast to the bitter draught that tomato juice was. This one is probably the better choice for the gourmet guide as far as anyone with taste buds is concerned. We don't have anyone that wants to do this though. So there is that. We have not checked out Jensen. More specifically, the rooftops, and there's nothing. Alright. And check out the Bracer Guild over here. We are counting on you to pull your weight on this cryptid case. With Aries out on leave, the branches teens a bit short-handed right now. Make sure not to leave too much work for my bracers, okay? Don't worry, Michael. We'll take care of what was assigned to us. Yes, no one can blame Arias for taking time off to be with Shizuku after surgery, exactly. That's right. Thanks for being so understanding. I'll leave you to handle your side of the investigation however you see fit. Good luck out there. Okay, sure. Cryptid extermination. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. So, this is definitely another spot. Hiya, would you like to order something? All of our customers are there, Reese. Talking about what happened at the trade conference. Was what the mayor said really that huge a deal? Yeah. The SSS? Fancy meeting you here. Hey Reese, are you here for lunch? Indeed. I came into town on my break for something to eat. The fried rice at the restaurant seemed delectable. Oh Reese, you haven't lost your love for food. That's good. She's right though, that does look good. But what about the plate count? She's gonna put Shanshan through college at this rate. There's something odd about seeing a church sister in a place like Longlao, but not combination. Ellie doesn't seem to think that this is out of the ordinary for Reese at all. That's true. I mean, there's food here, so of course Reese is here. Our family came here for lunch today. This mampo dish is delicious. Yeah. Can I help you? If you want to place an order, go do it at the counter. Sorry, but we're actually here regarding a support request. The SS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Ah, the gourmet guide. Yes, I know of it. This is our midday rush, but I won't turn you away. Find yourself an empty table. You will be sampling the pride and joy of Long Lao, my peerless fried rice. Oh man, I can't wait. Sounds great. We'll go grab some open seeds. Lloyd and the team ate the peerless fried rice. Delicious. Ooh, you really know your stuff. Zhanghui? I don't know. Don't think you'd be able to get a masterpiece like this anywhere but Long Lao. You had better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but I also recently improved upon it. That is why it is peerless. Nothing compares. Wow. You aren't kidding? Who would I ever thought a dish so simple could taste so complex? I used to make fried rice all the time at the barracks, but it's a totally different dish when made by a professional. Don't forget to swallow. Damn. Look at her shovel it down the hatch. We found one. So long as you enjoy the food, I couldn't care less what she eats and how she eats. Would you like seconds? I made plenty to spare. Sir, yes sir. I've never seen Noelle like this. She's like a kid in the middle of a growth spurt. I think we know who is going to handle Long Lao's right up. It's all yours, Noelle. Alright. Unfortunately, we do not get a recipe or anything, so... Okay. Oh, she's gone. Mom's out drinking. She'd been busy sorting through our inventory since early this morning. Downing a few stiff ones is her way of rewarding herself, she said. Yeah. Yeah, this is all available from the get-go. I forgot about this, honestly. Steerist, right. Upgrading this one might be a nice idea. Accuracy up for luminous glasses. Yeah. Why don't we have a lighter? We also don't have a turbo fry, so there's that, but... Yeah... We are definitely at the point where we should think about upgrading our accessories here. Impulse popcorn. I might have missed buying that in Michelin. I make this mistake every single time. But I don't know. Let's get this one. This would be a no-brainer, but we don't have gold salmon just yet, so... Lunar Pendulum, yeah, Baldring, it's... Arcadia Ambrosia. Right. This is the stuff you want, but... This is endgame stuff, obviously. So for now it doesn't matter. What I should do is make a list of things I need, but Business is booming down here lately, huh? I'm starting to get a little jealous. How about referring some customers to my place after they have a drink? That would hardly be safe, and I find it difficult to believe you aren't doing well for yourself already. Got me there. They seem to get along well. That doesn't surprise me. They're both a little on the screwy side. You say that as if you don't fit right in. So, is that... Oh, no, of course not. There is potentially 2 more places. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Wings Apt. Do you have a reservation with us? Well, not exactly. We are with the special support section and the SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh, I've heard about that. So you're the ones writing the report, are you? Well then, please feel free to sit at any open table you like. If I make a recommendation, our new seasonal herb pasta is absolutely superb. Thank you, we'd love to try it. Lloyd and the others seated themselves and sampled the herb pasta. Well, how do you like our chef's specialty pasta? This is delicious. The flavor is rich and intense, but with a light, refreshing afternote. You can taste each and every herb, and the texture is perfectly al dente. Oh yeah. Spaghetti in again, this ain't. One bite and you know how it was made by a pro. I'm glad you all liked it. Enjoy it. Maybe we should bring Kia with us next time. Sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you for dining with us today. On behalf of all of us at Wings Apt, we look forward to your next visit. Okay, so this is also nothing special apparently. Oh. Well, found recipe. Found the recipe. So yeah, we know bars are a nope. Ice cream. Hey there, craving some ice cream today? Well, that's actually what we came to ask about. You see, we're with a special support section. The SSX explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. So you guys are the ones on the job, eh? The CNS already told me about it. I've been ready for this. So, without further ado, allow me to recommend my one and only Septicolor Sherbet. Whoa, now that sounds good. My newest creation, a frozen blend of several delectable flavors all at once. I've added bits and pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. The texture is an experience you'll never forget. I see, we'd love to try it. So this is for Tio. Lloyd and the team ate the Septicolor Sherbet. It's Tio. It's cool and delicious. The presentation is cute too, and I see what you mean about the texture. The candy just explodes on my tongue. It looks like it's a hit with the ladies of the SSS. You sure about that? Tio Turtle looks like she got hit with a bad case of brain freeze. No, not quite. I was simply too shocked for words. The thrill of the popping candy, the creamy refreshing coolness, and the perfect balance of flavors harmonizing on your plate like an optimized quartz loadout. This is it, the beginning of Sherbet Revolution. My apologies, perhaps I went a bit overboard. Safe to say this one is Tio's new favorite. Do you think you could write about it for the Gourmet Guide? Yes, I would give it a sterling 5 out of 5 recommendation. I'm glad you like it so much. Be sure to come back sometime. I have plenty more where that came from. Alright. Now, I would imagine that we can also go to the bakery, to Morg's. Yes, we can. Oh, hey Lloyd, what's up? Back for summer bread? In a way, we actually here for a support request. The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh, so that's what they are having you do, huh? Well, I'm flattered. Honestly, I wish I could recommend all of our breads. But if I had to pick one, it'd have to be the Bennett Supreme I gave you earlier. Wow, really? Perhaps. Wish I could recommend my own, but Bennett really nailed it this month. If you're looking for Morg's finest loaf, this is the one. Hold on just a second. Oh, hey Bennett. I was just in the middle of recommending your... What in IDS's name do you think you're doing? I'm not done refining that one yet. I am not letting my bread go into that comic guide until it's at least twice as good as yours. What are you freaking out about? It's already delicious if you ask me. Whatever. Just don't let me catch you shilling my stuff from you without say-so again. Okay, got it? Right. Well, man, I don't get why she always has to go ballistic on me like this. All I said was that her bread was good. Therein lies your answer, my good man. Guess Lloyd wasn't the only leather killer growing up around these parts. Anyway, seeing as Bennett's completely against it, could you maybe recommend something else? I guess I'm going to have to. Alright, how about this? It's my latest creation, the tender cutlet sandwich. The SSS ate the tender cutlet sandwich. Wow, this really melts in your mouth. Yeah, and this sauce is something else. Great work, Oscar. Thanks, buddy. I'm still developing it though, so it'll be a while before we actually have it on our shelves. That's a shame. Would it be better not to mention it in the article? Yeah, it's up to you, but I promise to hook you up with the final version once it's done. We'll certainly be looking forward to it. Alright. Collected information from 6 eateries. Yeah, but... Well, we could go report to Grace now if you wanted to. Then again, we haven't found everyone's favorite dish yet exactly. There might be more spots to try. Exactly. Alright, we've also... done our rounds in the city now. Let's go ahead and do the hidden quest. Margaret, how could you do this to me? You never had your eyes for other men before. What changed? I have to do something before I lose her for good. I must. It's Vice Commissioner Pierre. Not often you see him on the first floor. It looks like something's troubling him. The SSS. How long have you all been standing there? Don't tell me you heard what I was saying just now. Well, we didn't catch anything specific, if that makes you feel better. Though you did mention something about Margaret having your eyes for other men. Oh? Could that be the name of your favorite hostess, Vice Commissioner? How dare you? You watch your slanderous mouth. Margaret is the name of my missus. Mrs.? You mean your wife? Yes, you fool. Between losing my wedding ring and being passed over for the role of commissioner, she's been nagging me like never before. You lost your wedding ring? Ooh, yikes. Wait, what am I doing telling you all of this? That's right. The Vice Commissioner came off as pretty whipped when he lost his ring. That was months ago, but from the sound of it, it's still giving him grief. So be it. I have no other choice. Beggars can't be choosers at times like these. Look alive, SSS. I am giving you a top secret mission straight from your vice commissioner. Top secret? What are you talking about? I'll be frank. I would like for you to investigate my wife. You want us to look into your own lady? Would utilizing your position for private matters not violate department policy? You let me worry about department policy. The time is of essence here. Consider it a formal request, support request, or whatever they're called, if it makes you feel better. Now, what do you say? I guess we could. What should we do? Help poor guy out. We aren't marriage counselors. Okay. You clearly need a hand, so can you start over from the beginning? You'll really help me then? Good. I'll tell you everything you need to know, but not out in the open. Follow me up to my office. We can discuss the details there. Alright. Your wife has been seeing a host? That's right. As I understand it, she's been going to several such clubs lately. However, there's one host in particular whom she's been meeting with in secret. And you're positive this man is a host? I was about to ask the same thing. Don't you think you should have a little more faith in your wife? I do, but I decided to risk it all to find out for sure, and that's how I came across the evidence in her purse. Margaret is meeting with a mysterious man named Clyde. It was right there in her daily planner. What kind of man has a name like that? It's a stage name. It has to be a host. Oh, he has to be a host. I wouldn't call that irrefutable, but I won't say he's categorically wrong either. Dude's grasping for every straw he can find. So, you think she's seeing a host, do you? Sorry to tell you, but I've never heard of one who goes by Clyde, and believe me, I would have. What? Seriously, was he? Hey, it's a social business. Generally speaking, I know the names of all the hosts working the club in the entertainment district. I can't rule out the chance that he's some rookie who slipped my notice, though. Wait just a minute. You seem awfully knowledgeable about all this. Don't tell me you are that new addition to the SSS, the one who is, in fact, a host? Why, yes. You scoundrel. You're a member of the police force. What would people say if they found out what you did off duty? Please try to calm down, Vice Commissioner. What matters right now is figuring out what exactly your wife has been up to. That's right. And trust us, we've already tried to lecture him on that particular issue. There's no getting through to him. So, their words, not mine. Back to topic. You mentioned searching through your wife's purse, correct? Not that I condone the act, but did you find anything else that might benefit our investigation? Well, let me think. Now I remember. Appointment reminders also had location penciled in alongside them. Apparently, she's been visiting the restaurant in Central Square almost every afternoon. The restaurant in Central Square? You mean Wing Sept? We've just been there. If this Clyde truly is a host, why would he meet your wife in broad daylight? It's not uncommon. A little secret tryst while the husband's at work. It happens more often than you think. Plenty of hosts have regulars they only meet during the day. Then I'm right, aren't I? Again, Vice Commissioner, settle down. And could you stop riling him up on purpose, was he? Who, me? Why, I'd never. At any rate, I think we have a good grasp of the situation now. Would you mind stepping back and leaving the investigation to us? Fine, whatever you think is best. Just make sure you get to the bottom of this. But do so with the utmost discretion. Am I clear? Understood. We'll get right on it. Man, I can't believe we agreed to do this. To be fair, the Vice Commissioner did seem genuinely concerned about his wife. Also, we can use this to extort some money from him. We are kind of strapped for cash right now. I think it's worth investigating until we see the truth of the matter for ourselves. If we must. So, where should we begin? We go to Wingsept. Let's try the restaurant in Central Square first. If his wife has been there with his alleged host often, we might be able to get some information from the two directly. That sounds like as good a place to start as any. Shall we be off? Why is he so into this? Quest Pierre's Martial Peril. Not Martial Marital? Marital Peril. We should probably save just in case, right? Look. Host question mark. You have a keen eye, Margaret. Forgive me if I'm being out of line, but you truly are wasted on your husband. Oh, Clyde, you always have such a way with words. That's the man we were told about, and sure enough, he's with the Vice Commissioner's wife. So this is Clyde, is it? He doesn't look like any host I've ever met before. We should grab a seat nearby so we don't call any attention to ourselves. There's a chance we manage to find something out. Understood. Let's split up and sit at different tables then. Okay. Well. All eyes on them. Oh yes, I looked over that pamphlet from before. And after seeing those photos, well, I just about fell in love on the spot. Did you know? Perhaps the two of us could go and visit sometime then. If you like, I could even arrange for a room at the hotel. Oh no, there's no need for that. I've already gone. The view was just magnificent. Not a single thing to complain about. That's wonderful. And it certainly simplifies things too. Now we can move the plans forward a bit and... They do seem comfortable around each other. It sounds like they are planning a trip to Michelin together. Still, something seems off. To start, the guy's been way too much of a kiss-ass. We still don't have any decisive evidence yet though. Let's keep listening in then. Well now, with that out of the way, I'll just be excusing myself. Oh, of course. Oh, and I'll see you again at the club. At Neue Blanc in the entertainment district, yes. You can expect me there, man. I wouldn't want to keep you from what you've been dreaming of any longer than necessary. I can hardly wait. I guess the date is over. What should we do, Lloyd? We have yet to find anything concrete. Let's keep tailing them. Randy, Wazzy, and I will go after Clyde. Elitio, Noel, you three follow Margaret. Make sure you don't get spotted no matter what. Understood. Let's blow this joint. Things are heating up nicely. Sorry to keep you waiting, Clyde. I brought what we discussed. Clyde received a briefcase. Yes, thank you very much, sir. So, how did things go? Very well, actually. She's been quite enthusiastic about the idea. We'll be closing the deal later at Neue Blanc. That's good to hear. Well, it's almost time for the next cruise ship to leave. I'll head to Michelin and make sure everything is in order. It's all up to you now, Clyde. Secure this contract and it'll rocket you straight to the top of the firm. I won't let you down, sir. Okay, Clyde, you've got this. This car is turning wheels. Ooh. There he goes. The guy is sure as fired up. And from the sound of it, he is meeting up with the Vice Commissioner's wife at Neue Blanc. What should we do now? We need to keep telling him now that we've got what we need, right? No need to keep telling him, yeah. Yeah, let's contact Ellie and the others. We should regroup at the police HQ for now. I think we have just enough to nail down who this Clyde person really is. Afterward, Lloyd contacted Ellie and the others who had started shadowing the Vice Commissioner's wife. They decided to meet at the police department to relay the information to the Vice Commissioner. Oh, well, how did the investigation go? Has my wife been having an affair with a host or what? Please calm down, Vice Commissioner. Ellie, what happened when you trailed Miss Margaret? Well, we watched her as closely as we could, but we didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. She eventually went back home to the residential district. And she didn't meet anyone else on the way. However, she does plan to meet this Clyde person at Neue Blanc later. What? What does he think he's doing? Taking my wife to a silly place like that? Ah, that's the last straw. I'd assemble an entire SWAT team and storm Neue Blanc. You shouldn't do that because, you know, the Red Constellation, but hey. I told you to calm down, Vice Commissioner. Last thing you want to do is send armed officers there, you know, considering who owns the place. Well, what am I supposed to do then? For every second we waste, that host gets closer to sinking his lecherous fangs into my Margaret. I don't think you have to worry about her falling prey like that. At least, not as far as hosts are concerned. What do you mean? Wazzy had it figured out from the start. But I don't think this Clyde is a host at all. Pardon me? Well, if he isn't a host, then what in ideas' name is he? A salesman. From what we could tell, Clyde is most likely a salesman. A salesman? Going off his speech pattern, it did sound like he wanted to sell something, just not his body or a good time. Exactly. His attitude in itself is proof that he's anything but a host. Gentlemen such as myself work hard to give lonely Miss Dams a brief reprieve from their otherwise painfully mundane lives. A top-class host escorts his lady with courtesy, but he would never humble himself more than necessary. We aren't there to grovel. I don't know if I'd put it quite like Wazzy did, but my conclusion is more or less the same. From what I could tell, Clyde and your wife didn't look at all like they were having an affair. If pushed, I'd say they came off more as a buyer and a seller. That's the impression I got anyway. Seeing as they've met several times now, it wouldn't be unreasonable to say they're working out a business deal of some kind. Even if all this is true, just what sort of purchase is he sweet-talking my wife into? Well, if we keep running with this theory, I think we can figure out what kind of salesman he is. Hey Uni! What's up? Wazzy 17 is even allowed to as long as nobody finds out. You'd be surprised. Clyde most likely deals in real estate, because A, I know the answer, and B, they like this other dude went to Michelin to make sure stuff is ready. Jewelry doesn't need that, and stocks doesn't, like, Michelin doesn't have to do anything with stocks, so yeah. It's not just going out for dinner. Officially it is, though. Officially it is. But yes, you're right. Real estate. So, he was trying to sell her a property? Now that you mention it, Michelin came up during their conversation at being stepped. At first I thought it was about a vacation, but that pamphlet suggested otherwise. Yep, exactly. Dinner with a happy ending for dessert. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was probably promoting upscale properties for sale in Michelin. Plus, after we tailed him to the harbor district, Clyde received something from a man in a suit. That's right. The way they spoke to each other gave me the sense that it was his boss. He might have been delivering him a contract of some sort that needed her signature. If you piece all this together, Clyde is a real estate agent who's been in talks with your wife about buying a property. And it's going along smoothly. Miss Margaret was so perceptive, she even went to Michelin herself to score the location. Assuming this is all true, it would explain why she's been meeting with this man so often. Hey, yeah, it's all starting to fall into place. And today, they entered the final negotiations, which means the contract will be signed during their meeting at Neuer Blanc. Yes, I think I get the gist of it now. Wait just a second. That would mean Margaret is trying to buy property in Michelin without even consulting me, wouldn't it? I am not made of money. Does she know how little a vice commissioner makes? How does that woman expect to scrounge up that kind of mirror? Maybe she took her out alone? That's a possibility. He may have even convinced her to take out an unreasonably large one. This is worse than I could have imagined. I know what I must do. I'm going to storm to Neuer Blanc myself. I am not going to let this shark swindle my wife right underneath my nose. I'll give this Clyde fellow a piece of my mind and drag Margaret out of there if it's the last thing I do. Thus spoke the hen-pecked husband. I feel like we just flipped some horrible switch inside of him. I'll tell you what, we're already here, so why don't we all go and lend you a hand? He just wants to see what happens. It would be wise to charge into Neuer all by your lonesome, don't you think? I can't argue with that, but is that really the reason you want to go? You have a real penchant for chasing drama, you know that, Wazzy? I haven't the slightest clue what you mean. Regardless, if we don't hold him back, I highly doubt anyone else will. Yeah, we don't got much choice. I'm not too stoked about it, but I think I can get us into the place. My old pal Zax is probably on bouncer duty at the door right about now. What the devils are you all mumbling about over there? I'm headed for Neuer Blanc and you are coming with me. That's final. Yes, sir. And that's what's up. Think you can let us squeeze on by, Zax? Oh, and we'll want to keep this a secret from Shirley and Uncle Sigmund, but I'm sure you already knew this from the start. I was just wondering when you'd show up again. Didn't think it'd be as an errand boy, though. You really have lost your touch, huh, Commander Randolph? Just like the young miss said. Stop calling me that already. I guess Randy must know this, Jaeger. Alright. I'll look the other way this once. Think of it as a little favor from me to you. Just don't stir up any trouble inside, got it? I won't say a peep to the young miss or the vice leader either. Sound good? Just dandy. Well, I played my part. Looks like they haven't arrived yet, so you'd better get inside if you're gonna ambush them. Think I'm gonna sit this one out though. That's fine. We should keep a lower profile anyway. Well, I'm going in one way or another. Now decide among yourselves who else will be joining me. Someone's worked up about this. His bravado has carried him too far to back down now. I'll go. I've been looking forward to this since we took this request. The Vice Commissioner, Lloyd, and myself would be plenty, yes? Yeah, that should work. The rest of us will remain here on standby then. Make sure to contact us with your enigmas if you need backup. Will do. Yep, it's definitely corn time. Yes, in we go. Okay. We've requested that your wife and that man be seated at the table over there once they enter the club. I see. That'll do just fine. And if it turns out he really is some crooked real estate agent, I'll see to his arrest myself. Believe me when I say I'd love to see that. Don't look now, but I think that's them over there. Excuse me, I have a reservation for 2 under Clyde. Ah, yes, right this way, sir. My, but this is a fancy club. Oh? Is this your first time visiting, Margaret? I would think you've already seen everything Crossbell has to offer with your husband so high up in the police. Oh, please, that's a riot. He's been the vice commissioner, but his salary is peanuts. He'd much rather drink the night away with some hostess in a dingy bar than take his own wife out for dinner. My apologies then. It may only be noon, but allow me to kickstart the proceedings by buying you a drink. I'd be happy to accept. Don't worry, Vice Commissioner. Wait, you. I don't need you to tell me what to do. So what if this snotty little temp room is beyond my means? A dingy bar suits me better. What's wrong with that? Nothing besides your overwhelming inferiority complex. Bringing him with us was a mistake. Shall we get down to business then? Clyde retrieved what appeared to be a contract from his briefcase. As requested, the purchase agreement for the villa in Michelin's residential area. God damn it, it's not that hard of a word. Simply sign your name on the dotted line and it's all yours. Oh, how I've been waiting for this. I'd be more than happy to sign. You're right. It's a contract for a property at the resort. So, what's the plan now? We still haven't learned whether this deal is on the up and up or not. Stay. Stay away from my wife, you Charlton! What? Pierre? Oh no. This can only go well. What in the world are you doing here? Cancel this deal at once, Margaret. This crooked relator is swindling you. More popcorn is needed. I mean, make sure that you get out all of your strategic popcorn reserves, because... I beg your pardon? No, hold on just a moment. Crooked? I haven't done anything wrong in the least. Oh, funny joke, comedian man. You can't fool me. Yeah. You're whining and dining my wife, buttering her up into taking some kind of ridiculous loan out on this property, aren't you? Yeah. It'll be a cold day in Gehenna before I let you sink your grubby claws into us like that. Yeah. Stay silent, woman. As the CPD's Vice Commissioner, Yeah. I'm sorry, Snookums. That's the quickest surrender I've ever seen. Did you hear that whip crack? You go, Margaret. Goddess, how do I put up with you? You're supposed to be a vice commissioner. How could you so bluntly jump to the wrong conclusion and treat this man like a criminal? Have you no shame? Well, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Hold on. Are you saying that this is all a misunderstanding? Wait, it is? Well, now I'm hooked. Go on, Margaret. Spill the tea and don't leave a drop. Very well. Firstly, Clyde here is a respectable relator who deals in luxury properties. Your assessment was wrong to begin with. There's nothing crooked about him at all. But I don't understand. We don't have nearly enough funds to splurge for something like that. Actually, I recently took up trading stocks in my spare time and I've been making a tidy profit ever since. These past few days have earned me more than your salary could in half a decade. Stocks? To be honest, my patience with you has reached its limits. You're a pitiful man who can hardly look his own wife in the eye. Even your position was only earned through luck and connections. And I don't know if it's just so you can avoid being at home with me, but your late night drinking binges are straining our finances. You were in much better mood when you thought you were the next commissioner in line after the old one was dismissed. But then an otherwise commissioner was chosen over you. Your sour grapes have made you grouse and complain incessantly ever since. Isn't that a little harsh, ma'am? Quite honestly, I don't think I could live with you any longer. Dead. That was the reason I consulted Clyde. I hoped to use my earnings to purchase a home for myself. The plan was to separate from you before eventually filing for a divorce. Originally, that is. Aww. Out come the claws. No, it's getting good. Were you born without the ability to feel compassion? Wait, did you say originally? Huh? I did. You organized all of this because you were afraid of losing me, didn't you? Up to now, you've been too afraid. This is the part where the game can't actually follow through with this because, you know, children's game. You've been too afraid of me to step foot in the house. I'm impressed that you went through with all of this. So tonight I want you to come home so that we can sit down and talk this through together. Margaret. I'm sorry, Clyde, but we are going to have to put this purchase on hold. That can't be. Margaret, we were so close. It's not as if I've cancelled the deal entirely. But it was wrong of me to negotiate alone. I look forward to discussing this again in the future. Me and I may not be separating, but the property still interests me. I'm sure I'll purchase it eventually. I would have preferred to close the deal today, but I suppose I can't force you to sign a contract. I'll just excuse myself then. It turns out Clyde wasn't guilty of anything in the end. It makes me feel kind of bad for suspecting him the way we did. Oh? Who cares about his feelings? What matters is that we kept the Vice Commissioner's sinking marriage afloat. I should be going to appear. I'll see you again tonight. We have plenty to discuss, so come straight home after work. Understood? Yes, Snookums. And so he dons the leash yet again. Excellent work today, SSS. We are glad everything worked out in the end. It's a relief to know your wife wasn't being taken advantage of. That's all well and good, yes, but now I'm going to be paying out the nose for a villa I've never even seen before. No, right? Thank the goddess, we are not getting a divorce at least. I suppose we can use the new place as a weekend retreat. Margaret did seem charmed by it, for what it's worth. Yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta give in and let the lady have what she wants. Besides, the funds are coming out of her own stock market earnings in the first place. Which is a whole different can of worms. How did Margaret even manage to... As if I need another reminder of how much more capable she is than me. You reap what you sow, as they say. Be that as it may, as long as I'm still a married man, at the end of the day, I'm grateful. You have my thanks, SSS. Anytime, Vice Commissioner. You can always count on us. We'll just show ourselves out. Quest PS Marital Peril completed. Alright. That was this day's hidden side quest. Mine's America Crossbell Station. Let's go Crossbell Station because we are still in Crossbell. There you guys are. Thank ideas you're here. You came to help me out, right? Hey Raymond, it sounds like you're in a bind. Wait, are you alone? I don't see Inspector Donovan anywhere. Right, about that. He's kind of wrapped up in something else right now. Anyway, would you mind if I gave you a quick rundown? Please do. According to the details of the request, you're after a counterfeit dealer again? Boy, am I. The legal reforms instituted by the new mayor allow us to crack down on this sort of thing. The second division's been beefing up its efforts against it as a result. And now, that counterfeit dealer's managed to worm her way back into Crossbell. Oh, it's her. We'd been staking her out for the longest time, until finally I caught her in the act again. Wait, are you saying this is the same one who came through Tangram Gate earlier this year? What kind of person does something like that? Oh, that's right. You helped us back when we squeezed the passengers on the bus. Let's see, how do I describe her? Foul-mouthed. Frighteningly loud. Surprisingly spry for her age. To sum it up, I'd say she is a bad Olaf Gehenna. I see. Sounds like quite the character. I'd love to meet her. I gotta hand it to you though, Raymond. Since when were you such a dark horse? Damn fine work catching that slippery old prune again. Yeah, about that. She managed to cut and run in the end, at record-breaking speed even. Things were going so well till then too. Evidently, the old woman refuses to unlearn her old tricks. But it's safe to assume our little fraudster is hiding inside the station right now then. Bingo. Man, I knew you guys were smart. It looks like she's trying to make a break for Erebonia. I bet she thinks she already shook us off too. Does she know I'm right on her tail? I spotted her over on platform 2, waiting for her train without a care in the world. There's still some time before the next one through the Empire arrives. This is the perfect chance to apprehend her. Pump the brakes there, bud. If it's really all that open and shut, then what the hell do you need us for? Right, so here's the kicker. Since Inspector Donovan's busy, I'm the only one handling this case. I'm the one handling this case. The problem is, I maybe kinda sorta lost the nerve to catch her on my own. Raymond's confidence issue aside, it's a fact that you are short of manpower here. Crossbell Station is a large area to cover on your own. If the perimeter isn't secured, she could easily escape. Now you see it. See, I had no choice but to call in for backup. I'm going to need the SSS to lend a hand if I plan on shutting down this counterfeit dealer once and for all. Basically, I need some of you on the lookout to make sure she doesn't try to slip out of the station. I mean, heck, you already caught her once before. Think you can help me track her down again? Okay, Raymond, I get the picture. We'd be happy to help you out. Oh, awesome. Thanks a bunch. I owe you big time for this. So first things first, let's figure out who's gonna help make the arrest. Which one of you wants to come with me? How do you guys think we should split up? I think you should assist him, Lloyd. You are the only other detective here. I would be mildly apprehensive about leaving it all to Detective Raymond. Hey, I heard that. Who am I kidding? I can't deny that I'd feel better with Lloyd in tow. Alright, that makes 2 detectives. I think it'd be a good idea to try to bring one more person for support. The other 4 can stay on the lookout duty. In that case, who would you like to join you? You are Belly. Of course. The rest of you keep an eye on the exits. Remember who we're dealing with. Anything could happen. Stay sharp, everyone. I don't want Randy to go with us, because if it comes down to it, Randy is probably able to catch her. I don't see any sign of them. They may have already boarded the train. We should make haste. Quest: The Counterfeit Caper started. Attention, all travelers. Pre-departure inspection on the next service to Calvert will be concluding shortly. We ask that you please refrain from boarding during this time. Sounds like the train to Calvert is departing soon. Now, where could our counterfeit dealer be hiding? I'm pretty sure I spotted the old hag when she slipped her way in earlier. There she is. Oh, a fellow trader, eh? How was business in Crossbell? Not well, I'm afraid. I had a rough go of it thanks to a business rival impeding my sales. And that's rather unfortunate. Honestly, people like that are a disgrace to our industry. No, I'm sure my own shortcomings were at least partially to blame. That's why I've decided to head for the Empire and make a fresh start. Your mercantile resilience is admirable. You know, perhaps it was fate that we met like this. If you'd like, I could introduce you to some of my connections in Erebonia. Oh my, you'd really do that for me? Well, thank you, kind sir. I do believe I'll take you up on that offer. Not an hour watch, you won't. Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. Long time no see, ma'am. You are... I see you've remembered us, Miss Counterfeit Dealer. Bet you lost us, huh? You're not getting away this time. Wait, what in the blazes is going on? I'm afraid I don't understand. This woman? A counterfeit dealer? State law has changed since we last crossed paths. We are taking you in on suspicion of illegal business activity. We have the station surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. So, why don't you make things easy for all of us and turn yourself in already? Bite me, rats. I said bite me, you shit-eating brats. Holy. What? You cornered me so I couldn't escape, did you? Screw me over once, shame on me, but twice? This is why I despise the police. You're all a bunch of snakes. Says the snake oil saleswoman herself. If you don't want to get caught, then you shouldn't have holes up in this. Who asked you, jackass? Sorry if I'm surrounded. If you want to take me in, you have to catch me first. I don't think I'll ever get used to those words coming out of that mouth. This isn't the time to reminisce, Lloyd. She's getting away. Yeah, right after her. All exits and entrances are secured, so all we have to do is grab her. Right. Snot-nosed little punks. They want to cut off my escape. Fine, I just have to make a new one. Attention all travelers. We apologize for the wait. The next service to Calvert will be departing shortly. Please mind the gap and board the train in an orderly manner. Ha, that's my ticket out of here. You're kidding. No. What the hell? It can't be. I don't believe it. How desperate can you get? Man, how the hell am I supposed to explain this to Inspector Donovan? Let's go, Ellie. Understood. Huh? Go where? Wait, seriously? You're not actually thinking of chasing after her, are you? How else are we going to arrest her? There's no time to talk this over. We're moving on ahead. And yet we were standing still there. What do? I can't just leave all of this to the SSS. Wait for me! That is a long train. I know, right? Stop. They can talk, but they also need to run. Are you okay, Raymond? You know you didn't have to jump onto the train with us, right? We can handle it from here. Oh, I'm fine. The inspector assigned me to this case. I can't let him down. Besides, it wouldn't be fair if you two were the only ones who got to look cool. We'd appreciate the backup, Detective Raymond. Now then, did anyone see where the counterfeit dealer made off? Well, not behind you, that's for sure. She must have escaped into one of the passenger cars. If we start from the rear and clear them one at a time, there won't be anywhere left for her to hide. Let's move, Raymond. Right behind you. That old bat's not getting away from us this time. Did the old lady just jump down from the roof? Yeah, who the heck is she? Shut your yaps and quit gawking. What do you think? This is a show? She is a demon. There she is. What? How dare you? How are you, Brad, so persistent? Don't you know when to quit? No, man, this is a video game, I know, right? I believe that's our line, ma'am. There's nowhere to run. This is your chance to come quietly. Yeah, give it up. We've cornered you. If you got you cornered. Ha! I thought you might say that. You listen well, you whippersnappers. So long as Alias's light shines on this continent, I will never be caught. Never! Ha ha ha! Seriously? What does she even think she can do at this point? Oh, never mind. After. The train's finally moving again. At least I can get some rest. Right, it's time to bid our long-due farewells to Crossbell. Though I can't help feeling guilty for our comrades who were caught by you. Oh. That just means they weren't adequately prepared. Their failures are their own. They are remnants of the terrorists. Regardless, we'll be certain to pay the syndicate back in kind for them one day. What was that, gentlemen? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation. What? You are... Hey, you? Damn it! Your tail is all the way there. Did you sincerely believe Master Shao would allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen of the anti-immigrant faction, we're going to have to ask you to come with us. Once we reach Altair, we'll disembark and board a train back to Crossbell. We're done for. Out of my way, bozos! Huh? Oh my god. My damn hip. Didn't I tell you, numbskulls, to get the hell out of my way? Oh, rats. I can't just stand here. The fuzz will be on me any second. What the hell? Who is this old bag? Let me ask you something. Were these lunkheads giving you a hard time? Yeah, guess they were. Thanks for the assist, lady. We owe you our lives. I don't know what you did to piss those goons off, but beggars can't be choosers. I need all the help I can get. So listen up. If you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line, come with me. Who knows? Pull your weight and I just may be your ticket to freedom. What? Really? You heard me. Chop chop, guys. Right. Wait. What just happened? She's back on the roof again. It looked like there were other people following her too. Don't tell me she had reinforcements on the train all along. That can't be. All the subordinates should be already be in custody. Whether they are with her or not, we have to pursue them. Yeah, you're right. Okay, back to the roof, everyone. We shouldn't have brought Ellie with us. She's going to be slightly useless. What the? Slightly. Are those the terrorists from the Republic? The ones who attacked the trade conference? Great. We just had to run to the CPD. I don't know what you're doing here, but damn, if we'll let you put us in irons. Take one step further and it'll be the last. This is your only warning. It would seem that's exactly who they are, by the sound of it. I'm still confused as to why they're helping the counterfeit dealer of all people. Either way, it's going to take a lot more than threats to make us give in to terrorists. I'll bring you in by force if you have to. Wait, what? I never signed up for this. Okay, so these are one and the same. And they're tanky AF. Okay. Can you... he's helping. Okay. Straggling Assailant of the trade conference. In league with a counterfeit dealer for unknown reasons. For reasons unknown, well, yeah. Ow. Okay, Tira, that's also going to fix our burn. Let's see, does this? No, we'll be fine. We will be fine. Get him, Lloyd. Also, all the bonus efforts. Eh. Ellie just making sure that Lloyd can just go all out. Love it. But can definitely see that we don't have that new armor yet. Death Spiral. Well, that's it. What with those bricks? There's one missing actually. The bounty's barely worth a bullet, but those other two, they're in business. Forget it. One of us has enough time. Come back for now. Right. That was nuts. Damn it. We need them to get away again. Yes, but they're out of places to run. Be ready for anything. Stop right there. You ankle biters just don't know when to give up, do you? And here I thought I'd lucked out running to these three youngsters. Stop stalling. You are at the end of your rope. There's nowhere left to escape, so come quietly and surrender now. And goes to you three as well. Yeah, you heard the man. Damn. How would we let ourselves loose to punks like these? I swear to the goddess, kids these days have no backbone. What do you mean by that? You don't still think you'll be able to escape, do you? Ha! I don't just think it, I know it. Did anyone ever teach you geniuses not to count your chickens before they hatch? Once we reach Altair, I'll have you right where I want you. The Republic is my turf, see? That means I'll have the home field advantage. As soon as we'll pull to the station, the only thing left of me you're gonna see is my dust. You've gotta be kidding me. You're still planning on to make a run for it? Your concerns... You're cornered on the top of a moving train, for ideas' sake. Ha! No, you listen, yeah, you baby-faced little trap. As long as there's ground at my feet, I'm gonna walk it as free as a free woman. So go ahead, catch me if you can. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Now, get that through those little walnuts you call brains already. Yeah, what she said. We're with you every step of the way, man. Are you out of your minds? How can you possibly still think you can get away with this scot-free? But again, if anyone ever could, it'd be the old woman. She really is off the rocker. If we don't clinch this arrest, the inspector is going to chew my ass off. So let that crusty windbag talk. She's not going to get away on our watch. God damn it. If this is the way they want to play it, then we have no choice but to end things here and now. Let's go, everyone. Do whatever it takes to neutralize them. Just how many times do we have to go over this? If you punks really think you can stop me, then go ahead and try. Get them, boys. Okay. I am not entirely sure if we maybe need to let the counterfeit dealer alone. I am confident we have to now. She has way too little HP. A Republican black market dealer. She's old but way more spry than she looks. I don't like the looks of that. Okay. Keep burning hearts up, otherwise we faint and don't want that. Perfect. Nope. Depending on HP, we might be able to use the death attack again. Though the Tossa has a pretty large range and... Don't screw with me, brats! Defense down, alright. So, Death Spiral... works, and... we are out of range as well there. Okay, great. Now we just have to hit. I didn't kill them, it's fine. Don't come too close to us, please. Okay, jetzt die Leute. Okay. Good miss. Can we raging spin without? We can. Nice. Yeah. Whew. So the goal was to not actually take it out. Because again, civilian. We did it. This can't be happening. Come on, you big palookas. Pull yourself together and defend me my honor. My leg. Oh, pooey. Happy now? Just look at what you little pants-shitters have done. If that's the way you want it, fine. Let's see you try and stop me after I jump off this train. Don't think I won't. I would really not recommend that, ma'am. You're going to break more than just a hip even if you survive. Or if you even survive. How does an elderly woman have this much tenacity? At this point, even the terrorists can't muster up any more fights. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, at least we've apprehended them. What's our next move, Raymond? Oh, right. We'll be in Altair soon, so I guess our best bet is handing them over to the Republican Army. Right. They should all be Calvadian citizens. Better that they be handled by their own. Okay, let's ask the conductor to contact Altair Station and let them know we have some people in custody to transfer. Allow me to extend my thanks, CPD, for all your hard work. We'll take custody of them from here. You just leave things to us. Thanks. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Get moving. Damn you! You'll pay for this! You'll all pay for this! That's enough out of you. Don't tell me what to do, you pissant little bullet sponge. Don't any of you know how to treat a lady with respect? Pissant? Take her away. Not to sound unprofessional, but I hope they send her somewhere we'll never have to see her again. I couldn't agree more. We intend to make sure that woman never gets a chance to pull another stunt like this. Allow me to thank you one final time. Take care on your way home, you three. We will, and thank you too. I hope we did enough. I would have preferred us to be the ones who made the actual arrest. That's true, but we did just about everything we could. In the end, she didn't escape, and that's what matters most. Here. Plus, this means I get to keep my ass. Phew. Now I just have to write up a report for Inspector Donovan. Right. Good luck with that, Raymond. So, we are all set to make our way back to Crossbell City now? I'd say so. Let's not overstay our welcome here. Sure, but since we're here, why not get some sightseeing in? Are you serious? Some other time, Raymond. Duh. This was not the result we expected. No matter, the important thing is that we didn't let the stragglers escape. For now, let's return and report in to Master Shao. Agreed. The SSS duo then waited to board the next train back to Crossbell. After forcibly dragging Raymond away from the gift shop, the three finally bid the Republic farewell. I have to say, Ellie was the right choice here after all. And since we're able to essentially go Super Saiyajin Lloyd all the time, constantly, thanks to our accessories, we also had all the damage we need. The only issue was that we ran out of MP, EP, but that's also because I kinda used the 100 something death thingy attack, but it did a decent amount of damage too, so there's that. And my mouth just about hit the floor when they told me you guys surfed the tracks all the way to Crossbell, to Culvert. An unpredictable turn of events, to be sure. Our apologies for not contacting you. Well, we managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealer, so all's well that ends well. No arguments here. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Well, I should get back to the 2nd Division and write up a report on all this. So, I guess that means I'll be seeing all of you later. Of course. I'm sure they'll be impressed with all you've done. Oh no, you two were the real stars of the show today. I don't think I had a chance in Gehenna of arresting that crass old crone all by myself. I can't thank you enough, guys, really. Not at all. We are glad you called for us. Offering support is what the SS is all about. The only thing you have to do is ask. For sure. I'll drop you a line if I ever need your help again. Quest, the counterfeit caper, completed. Can we actually... There is a shop here. I knew it. But it's nothing to write home about. Okay. So then, yeah, we'll first rest and then restore our team. Okay. So, detective, and now I'd say we go to the old mine, huh? Because this is America. Yeah, let's go to the old mine and do the things in the in the western area of the Crossbell region. Dialog gate first, yes. We are level 67, okay. So we can't really do any of the high-level monster chest fights yet. Hey Randy, and I see you brought the SS along too. Anything I can get you? Hey Stella. We're actually here on business, you see. The SSS explained their mission to get their gourmet recommendations. Now that you mention it, I think that rings a bell. Here, I'll serve you up some of the bellyful hot pot I usually make for the guardsmen. So the Belguard unit likes hot pot too? Who knew? My appetite is whetted. Glad to hear it. Sit tight and I'll bring a fresh pot right over. Lloyd and the team ate the bellyful hot pot. Why? You can almost feel it warming you up from inside. It doesn't skimp on the meat to make room for all the vegetables either. You couldn't ask for a more nourishing dish. CGF training can get pretty rigorous. The guardsmen need filling food like this if they want to last. It's no wonder. We often have hot pot parties, but everyone always ends up fighting over who gets the biggest chunks of meat. When Randy was here, he would even sneak bites from other people's plates. Why am I not surprised? That guy's gotta take care of himself, you know? Alright, so this is also nothing special for anyone. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Since we're already here. How's it hanging, warned Officer Maria? Working hard or hardly working? You know very well the answer to that question. Honestly, Randy, I told you just the other day that I was promoted to second lieutenant. Ignore him. Congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, Sergeant Major. It feels nice to be moving up, but it also means I'm going to be saddled with additional responsibilities. I'll just have to buckle down and apply myself even more from here on out. Even more? Like you aren't walking around with this stun helmet up your butt already. You're gonna get burned out if you keep that up. You gotta learn how to chillax. Be as cool as the other side of the pillow. I don't recall asking for life advice from the local moron, Randy, but thank you for spoiling our pleasant conversation. Promotion or not, some things are never going to change, huh? By the way, where's that gift I bought for your promotion? Aren't you going to wear it? You know, that shiny little thing I picked up at Michelin? Oh, that's right. You were looking at brooches while we were there. Be reasonable, Randy. You should know I can't wear something like that while I'm in uniform. I'm a ranking officer at the CGF. It's too flashy, so I put it away as a keepsake. I mean, I stuffed it away somewhere out of sight because I couldn't stand to look at it. That's right. I bet I tossed it in the back of my desk or something. You're blushing, Marielle. Cute. Anyway, now that I've been promoted, I plan to devote myself to the CGF more than ever before. I'm going to have to if I want to be at least a little useful to the commander. Speaking of, there's nothing, yeah. Nothing of interest going on here. The interesting part was talking to Maria. With the presents. Okay, so I don't think there is anything we can get to eat at the academy. Yeah, okay. So the only reason to come back here is if we have watched up some food, then there's someone who wants it. Okay. Mines Village and then exterminate the monster and also taste some food here. While we at it. Well, hi there. Welcome to that Siegel Inn. Hello. We are with the special support section and we're here about a request. The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Ah, so you're the ones handling that. The CNS already gave me the gist. How about this? I'll cook you up mine's specialty, stamina steak. I can only hope our stomachs have the room to spare. Oh yeah, you kids have a lot of other places you need to sample, don't you? I'll prepare some bite-sized servings in that case. We appreciate the consideration. Oh, come on. Lloyd and the team ate the stamina steak. Dang, even one bite on its own is pretty filling. Just what you'd expect from a good steak. Yeah, I'm feeling more energized already. Well, of course, stamina is essential for miners, you know. Pair this dish with a beer and you'll be digging away like a grand mole in no time. I can't say being a miner sounds particularly attractive when you put it like that. True, but Gens and the others seem to enjoy it well enough. Well, miners are some of the manliest men in all of Crossbell. Anyhow, if you kids are ever in need of a nice hearty meal, you know where to come. Okay. Also, nobody's favorite, unfortunately. Did we pick this up already? We did not. we have now. I don't think we have to do anything special to get into the mine, right? Yeah, okay, so we do. No, I had a feeling. We replaced the gate at the old mine after the last one was damaged. Speaking of, would you mind holding on to this for me, just in case? Thanks. We could have done this earlier, huh? But that's fine. There was no need for us to actually go back in until now. Well, there's also a monster chest in there, I think. But again, we're not high level enough. If I was a monster hiding in here, yeah, run away. I would be at the depths, where the previous area boss was once. Yeah, this way, I think. Whoops. Let's just run. We are not getting any experience from these guys. Nah. 100% escape chance because we are overleveled for this area. Makes sense. At least the game takes it into account. I hope I'm right about the place. Otherwise, we'll have a long way back. Okay, it's always safe. Just because the mine is easy doesn't mean... Okay, the monster is here. This team is fine. We are fine. Let's go. Well, let's go. That was pretty good. We also crit it here and there, so Lloyd being ready. Alright, well, burning hard. And because we're not speed capped yet, burning hard. Okay, there's our max speed buff. Raging spin. Can we... There we go. Okay, they cannot be suctions. That's fair. Megalobat. Bat that became fat after sucking too much blood. Uses its weight to fight. Right. The high elements, huh? Okay. You just all gang up on Lloyd. Chomp. Okay, we definitely want to heal Lloyd. They all took a turn. We should be fine. Let's see. Are we? We are. Okay, one down. Fat press. Speed down, huh? This works. Alternatively, we can do that. Fair enough. Water. Okay. I will say that it's starting to hurt. Okay. And that. Exterminate monster in the old mine. And we got a craft book. Look at that. It was hiding a craft book. I think this one is geared towards Theo and Noel's weapons of choice. Shall we begin testing it, Noel? I'm game if you are. Let's do this, Theo. Theo and Noel learn Blast Hammer. So now we have to Veil. And it means going all the way back. There's a shortcut somewhere, but I kinda forgot where. Oh, this one, okay. What level were you? No. Oh, right. Okay, it could have been. We could have gone down there kind of fast, but I wasn't too sure. Okay, so that quest done. We have also tasted everything that we can on the western side of the map. Not rest, drive. Let's go to St. Ursula. We can also use that opportunity to visit. Skier here? We'll see. But yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, there's a fishing spot, right. Dr. Salins? Oh, hello. My apologies. I need some time alone to think. The result of Shizuk's operation must be hitting her especially hard. Yeah, she was the surgeon in charge of the procedure after all. We never fished here. We never fished here. Okay. Mm-hmm. A turtle. We definitely need to get some of the like Kasagini and whatnot, the fish that we can use to, well, fish again. If we wanna win the next Angler's duels, I just don't know where to get them. That information might be in the fishing notebook. Be unlucky. Okay. Okay. Just a normal turtle, okay. Let's see. No, no. That's the wrong one. This has one other two, but... Oh, right. Oh, okay. It can give us even other items, but that's fine. Locations found. Okay, so it does tell us where. So this one's important. And this one's important as well. Looks like it's not that difficult to get either. Great. Okay. So, snow crab. Both inside Crossbell. That's kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, we have some of those. Bait used, and we can also get Rose back. We've actually caught a lot of fish, huh? Not nearly enough, but hey. Everyone believed the surgery would be a success with Dr. Salen at the helm. But maybe current medical technology just isn't enough to restore Shizuku's vision. Hi there, and welcome to Le Lectier. Can I help you to a meal? Sort of. We are from the CPD Special Support Section. We are here about a request we received. The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh, right. The gourmet guide. Someone from the CNS did get in touch with me about that. There's just one problem. What do you mean? The dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to cook it properly. And unfortunately, I just plumb ran out. So, sorry, but I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I've whipped up another round. That is why the thing is a long-term quest. This is definitely going to be another favorite for someone. That's bad. That's a bad break for us, but if there's no dish, there's no dish. Pardon me, how much time will it take before a new batch is ready? Let's see, I just started on a new one last night, so it should be done in 48 hours on the third day. Oh boy, I need to remember that. From now, come see me the day after the next, and I'll hook you up. Okay. Yeah. This is day 1 of chapter 3, and well, day 3 of chapter 3 is where we need to come back here for the dish. Why can't I forget? I'm told that the SSS has taken on the cryptid investigation. My apologies. Such matters are typically under Bracer jurisdiction, but with me being away from the guild right now, knock it off. You don't need to worry about that. It's still a joint investigation, not like my kids are biting off more than they can chew. Trust them to take care of things for good, for today at least. So you say. Come on, you know as well as anyone how much they've grown this year. Besides, you shouldn't smoke inside of here. You should be enjoying this time together while you have it. You don't get to do this nearly enough. If you ask me, the dad's place at times like these is right beside his daughter. I'm into that, Sergey. Thank you, Chief. It's very kind of you. Pardon us. The SSS? What are you guys doing here? I told him I'd be coming alone since all of you are supposed to be busy today. Sorry about that, Chief. We wanted to check in on Shizuku ourselves. Thank you for visiting, SSS. Oh, Shizuku, I've never seen you with your eyes open like that. Does that mean your sight is back? No, not exactly. Dr. Salin did everything that she could as the operating surgeon. On paper, the procedure was a success, but her vision has not fully recovered. Well, a partial recovery is still progress. All that has returned thus far is her ability to perceive light around her. See, that is progress. That's so. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about me, everyone. I'm okay. But since you're all here, would it be alright for us to take a walk to the roof together, Father? That'd be nice. I was just starting to think it's a little crowded in here. We could all use some fresh air. But Shizuku just had a surgery. Shouldn't she be taking it easy? The doctor said her condition is stable, so long as she isn't exposed to strong light for an extended period of time. Seeing as today is a little overcast, there shouldn't be any issue with taking her outside. I'll inform the staff. Would you all help Shizuku out of bed and make sure she's ready to go? No fun allowed, I know, right? So, the Divine Blade of Wind has a soft spot for his darling little girl. Add him to the list, I suppose. He's always like that. Father is a kind man once you get to know him. Yeah. And now we can go for a little jog, skip and walk with the guy. You're up for it. We're up for it. I'm excited already. Watch your steps, Shizuku. I will, Father. The breeze is so nice and the sunlight is so warm. I almost forgot how bright it could get. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Shizuku. Now that I think about it, Arios did mention something about you being able to perceive light again. I'm still not able to make out any details, but yes, that's right. Weekend, you Agog, what's up? Happy weekend. I can sense how bright it is now, almost like there's a white haze all around me. A white haze? I think I can imagine it. Your eyes, no, there's light there, but it's still not the same as having vision. Oh, you don't have to be sad for me, for my sake, everyone. I'm very happy how well the surgery went. You're so done with this week? Oh boy. Work has been a pain. I'm glad I don't have to. You are? Well, at first I was upset that I didn't get all of my eyesight back, of course. At that point, I started giving up hope that I was ever going to get better. But after thinking about it, I realized this was the first treatment I've ever had that's made this much progress exactly. That means my eyes can still get better, even if it takes a long time. It gave me a reason to believe again. You have to work tomorrow? No. We're running into limits in our account infra setup. We need new scripts that are more efficient. Make scripts that are way better, okay, yeah. And then? I mean, I can already see where this is going, but... not good enough? Either that, or just like, yeah, why do you do that? We had to worry about rolling this out to clients. Let's delay this for 3 months to... Oh my god. You know, I actually prefer that to how our boss does things. It's like, okay, I'm done with this. I've committed it. Here's the merge request. I think this works, and it gets shipped to the client the next day. It's like, okay, playing with fire, are we? Time for weekend. But yeah, 3 months is a bit much. Plus, I don't want to let Father down, Kia, and everyone at the hospital who's been supporting me. So I'm not going to give up. I want to continue my treatment. Shizuku, you're amazing. Not everyone has that kind of strength. Well, I don't know if I'd call it strong. I still need everyone's help. Without Father here to pay my hospital bills for me, I don't know what I would do. As long as you haven't given up, I'll support you for as long as it takes. So don't worry about that, Shizuku. Just focus on getting better for us. I'm pretty sure Arios is wealthy enough for this. Don't you worry. LTT got hacked, all the Egyptians are now offline. Really now? Really now? Should have used key pass. Linus Tech Tips. Probably the largest YouTube tech channel, or honestly tech company there is. They have multiple channels. Yeah, they are the biggest, I'd say. Like if you look at the entire company, and with all their channels combined, it's fair to call them network at this point from a YouTube standpoint, right? LNG is a YouTube network. LMG being Linus Media Group. That's exactly what your mother would want too. The clips is still online, that's interesting. You're right, Father. Thank you. I know Mother is with the goddess watching over us, so I'll keep doing my best to make a recovery for you and her both. It's got some fire in her belly, huh, Arios? No question who her daddy is. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? I'd say she gets it from her mother, if anything. It's almost time for us to return to your room, Shizuku. Doctor's orders. Oh, yes, of course. We'll walk you back inside. Afterward, Lloyd and the others enjoyed a few moments of light conversation in Shizuku's hospital room. Alright, I should be getting back to work. You two enjoy your father-daughter time, Arias. Much appreciated, Sergey. We'll see you tonight, Chief. Will do. I'll be expecting to hear all about your cryptid investigation. With the divine dad of wind here taking some time off, this is your chance to close the gap. The divine what? See you later, guys. Thank you for coming, Chief. I can't believe he said that with the man himself still in the room. I mean, what's wrong with that? Who else do we know who could get away with that? Well, he's my former superior. I can afford him a little bit of leeway. Nevertheless, he was correct. I hope you have no objections to investigating the cryptids for today. I plan to be back to work first thing tomorrow. Until then, lend your aid to Scott, Wenzel, and Aeolia and Lynn. We will do what we can. Thank you for covering for Father, everyone. I hope your work goes well. And I'm glad you visited too. It was fun talking with you all. The pleasure was all ours, Shizuku. We'll see you again soon. Take care. Alright. Kia also came to visit me yesterday, but I think hearing about my surgery only made her sad. Now that you mention it, there did seem to be something on her mind this morning. Don't worry about it too much, Shizuku. Just stay positive, and I'm sure Kia will cheer up eventually. I hope so. Alright. Let's look for Cecil. No. Cyrone. Morale at the hospital has been at an all-time low since Shizuku's operation. Still, that's just all the more reason we nurses have to keep a smile on our faces. You're right. Having Kia in our lives has taught us just how powerful a good smile can be. I'm sure you can provide the same pick-me-up for the patients, Cecil. Alright. Well then, time to head out. We've done what we came here for. It might be time to take out the first cryptid since we are here. Yeah. Should be here somewhere. Alright. Let's throw a save just to make sure. And let's go. Although I would like Randy to have more CP. That's fine. quartz fragment. Stupid cryptid. You never would have looted me had it not blown my hiding spot. That's correct.
Toki, Sora, 幻。上位三属性の発現を確認しました。今のところ原因は不明です。さあ。
それで結局どうするんだい？警備隊の報告ではかなり危険なタイプみたいだ。対峙するなら慎重に仕掛けよう。
了解しました。
Okay. Tio doesn't have a new weapon, but that's fine because Tio is going to use arts anyways. Look at that. So let's go.
大型の霊視体を確認。厳重です。
わかった。
How do we start? I think we start by going burning hard. Twice. Okay. So raging spin we don't need over here. We just go ham. It's gonna take a while. One. Okay, analyze. Elon Arc. A giant cryptid in the form of a hard-shelled turtle. It distorts both space and time. You want to use mirage arts. Also debuffs. Like status debuffs. Do you have... No, you don't. Okay, at least crap. Duh. At least that does some damage. That as well, huh? Okay, decent. Okay, native to heal now. How would you do that? We have breath over here. Cast that on Lloyd. Nope, that's too fast. In that case, we just heal Tio, right? And Lloyd's gonna get the heal there, yeah. Alright. Okay, burning heart. As per usual. Get him. Thank you. Right. Okay, we have a nice crit turn here. We do need to impede. You do not have an impede, so there's that. Lloyd does have us, so we can't do a special here. Just hit him. That's I do have Galleon Tower. That is kind of nice. 200 CP is not sustainable though, and we do need to... Yeah, this is gonna take a while. We have to go with the cheap options here. Impede, here we go. Nah. Yeah, that works. Unfortunately... two are a bit preoccupied right now.
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
よし。
Okay. Critical turn. That shuffled around nicely. So here's the problem. You have not enough HP.
助かりました。さて。
Can you... That does go off before... Okay,
エニ
that's
グ
good.
マ駆動。
俺の番だな。 俺の番だな。せいは。
Good old Burning Heart spam.
助かります。
行くぜ。
I see, I see.
私の番ですね。はあ。
よし。
You just stop that, impede.
させるか。はあ。
さて。
No, 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 not Guardian Tower.
エニグマ駆動。
As much as I want to use that. Okay, there goes our magic damage.
任せてくれ。はあ。よし。せいで。
おっしゃ。
We can't let this guy have the heal turn there. On the other hand, Warzy might help us out here. Where's our stimulant? You... Theo needs to be up here.
助かりました。
手こずってるかい。
Nope.
行くぜ。
Okay.
任せろ。
なんとかしないと。
Okay, breath. That works.
エニグマ駆動。
まだやれる。
Lloyd needs HP. This is fine.
せいは。
サンクス。ち、まずいな。
Yeah, go to Lloyd.
ほら。
ありがとう。
Oh yeah, that speed down on this thing is pretty good. Especially with how fast Lloyd is right now.
私の番です。
Okay, heal you up.
それ。助かります。
俺の番だな。
We wanna attack you and then
行きます。
S break.
はい。
So a rush.
はい。
Alright. Then make sure that Chrono Down does not fall
駆
off.
動。
任せてくれ。
Okay.
させるか。はあ。
Cancel.
エニグマ駆動。
よし
Bottom, bottom. Ah, burning heart. Gotta love it.
俺の番だな。
Also, Burning Heart prevents not being afflicted by status ailments, which is great. Which is great.
はあ、行きます。
I see something. I like that, what I see.
エニグマ駆動。
Kira!
チャンスだ
おっしゃ。
Yeah, it's fine.
それ。
Okay, we'll get to heal. We're also gonna queue up another chrono down
Yes.
on Noel. Should be fine.
任せてくれ
That should be fine.
行きます。
I might be able to just nuke him down with S-crafts here, honestly.
ドライブ開始。
But
That's not
let's
bad,
play
isn't
it safe. That is not playing it safe. Oh well.
任せろ。
We'll have more chances.
援護するわ。
I hope.
よしさせるか
It might actually.
いや、
Speed down might fall off, but hey, whatever. No, it's dead.
良い
Does
デ
not
ー
fall.
タが取れました。
ナイスファイト
Level up!
よしやったぞ
Quelling Smash.
まあ当然の結果かな。
Deadly Heaven 2. And move 2. Easy. Lloyd, you got this.
さすがに手強かったな
それにやっぱり不思議な消え方をしたわね。ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はダメです。上位三属性が働いたままです。
たく、一体何が原因なんだ。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。
やっぱりもう一方も当たってみる必要がありそうだな
Defeated the Ursa Road Cryptid. There we go. Blue spikelets are blooming upon the grass here. These flowers are beautiful. There's something odd about that pale glow they've got though. Ooh, there's also
ここな
a
ら釣れ
fishing
そうだな
spot, huh? Cryptids appearing in Crossbell is no joke, but at least the one here opened up a path to this fantastic fishing spot.
それ
Let's see. Okay.
それ よしゲットだ
Rock Eater.
それ まずまずかな
Hey, snow crabs. Okay,
それ
give me a few more of those, please.
よしゲットだ
Awesome. One more.
それ よしゲットだ
Awesome. All right.
それ こんなもんかな。
Okay.
それ。
Hmm.
それ。
See if you can get something with a snow crab here. Yeah, kind of expected.
それ。
You wouldn't be able to get snow crabs here if you could catch something with snow crabs.
それ。 ま、こんなもんかな。
Rainbow trout. Oh, hello there. More.
それ。
We needed them for some sort of upgrade that I really wanted. So, yeah.
よし、ゲットだ。
Also, Sephiroth like crazy. We can buy deluxe dumplings, I believe, and if we can just catch rainbow trouts guaranteed
Yes,
here,
get to the-
which we can, then we can make more money via Sephiroth than we have to spend on bait. So how about we just use up all of our deluxe dumplings and then just buy some more later.
こんなもんかな。
The 5s are not great, but the 20s are more, like, make more than up for that. Especially with Time, Sephiroth, and Mirage. Like, we hand those into the IBC and damn.
まずまずかな。それ。
Because there is 30 of those, and it's like, what, 600 mirror or something?
ま、こんなもんかな。それ。 ま、こんなもんかな。
Hey, infinite money is important, alright? Although we are not getting lucky with the 20s now, so that's that.
よし、ゲットだ。それ。
And we'll have to go to what? To the Fisherman's Guild
まずまず
anyways.
かな。それ。
Because there's a cryptid there, so yeah.
まずまずかな。
Hey, last one.
それ。 ま、こんなもんかな。
Time. But yeah, who doesn't like infinite money? I would like to have infinite money IRL. Don't know about you.
行くぞ。到着だ。
Infinite money sounds amazing. Though like getting a decent chunk of what I'm interested in is not the money, it's the Sephiroth, but it does take a while, so yeah. Having principles and standards is nice, but but so is having money. You would know what to do with it at some point. Oh, there's always a sink. Okay, Geo. And then there's also upgraded everything. Let's have a look at what we have in the store here. So this is 2 less. Strength on Randy. Gives Lloyd some speed, and the plus 20 evasion is insane. It is also insanely expensive. But yeah, Lloyd's is gonna get this one. But we need money for more bait as well. So let's not overspend. We'll check back later. For now we need to go ahead and do our last commission for now.
よし、行くか。
Right, car.
どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。How would I change my life? Well, first things first, I would probably get myself a proper house. I would definitely employ a housekeeper because that makes things easier. I would definitely have my own tech room in the basement somewhere. There's a lot of things I'd kind of like to have and dabble with. I would definitely be no longer be working, I can say that again, and I would be streaming a lot. Hello, special support section. Welcome to the Ash Tree Inn. Looking for a place to stay, or maybe a bite to eat? Actually, we're here regarding a support request. The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. You like working? Nah. Oh, right. That. The Crossbell news service already told me everything I need to know. So, without further ado, let me treat you to my chef's special omelette rice. Don't mind if I do. Lloyd and the team ate the chef's special omelette rice. This has to be a delicacy someone likes. Like writing code, and always gives me good reason to... Yes, but... Writing code and writing code for work is different. It is just different. This is delicious. Agreed. Superb. The flavor of the rice, ketchup, chicken, ketchup, and egg are simple, but together they make something amazing. It reminds me of how attuned America is to the nature surrounding it. Nobody can truly say they've visited this village until they've had some of this. Okay, Lloyd. All of this high praise is about to get me red in the face. Sounds like you're pretty fond of this dish, huh, Lloyd? I guess that means you've found your recommendation then. Make sure to sneak in a few words about what a chill guy Goffin is. He's always hooking us up with some quality grubber here in America. Sure, I can handle writing this one. Alright. I would make him say, no, I wouldn't, but I would probably fix it. Okay. Just what does my fool of a son think he's doing? It is concerning, yes. I believe there's a possibility he's been... Hello, Chief Torta. You called for the special support section? Oh, and Mr. Hayworth is here too? There you all are. I've been waiting. I take it you've seen the request. Thank you for coming. Sure thing. You're probably looking into medical treatments that you currently can't afford. That's what you would do first? It makes sense, yeah. Why are you here though, Mr. Hayworth? As it so happens, he has a stake in this particular problem as well. After talking things over, Chief Tolter and I decided it would be prudent of us to consult with the SS. Oh, if I had infinite money, I would probably also visit space. You know, one of those rich people things, I would definitely do that. Considering the circumstances, we thought the situation called for a professional investigation. If that is the case, this must be a serious issue. I recall the description mentioning that this had to do with your son, correct? Yes, it's a very complicated matter. I can brief you on all the details if you are ready to accept the request. Is now a good time? Sure. We are ready to help, Chief Tolta. Tell us everything we would know. Thank you, SSS. I'm in your debt once again. As for what's going on, my son Derek has been acting strangely recently. I get the sense he has some kind of sinister plan in the works. Sinister? Is it really that bad? Well, I don't know the details yet. As a matter of fact, I don't know what's going through that boy's head at all. You see, not long ago, Derek told Harold that America would no longer be doing business with him. Really? Why would he do that? Haven't you always been on excellent terms with the village, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I've done my best to be kind to the people here ever since we started doing business. I came to Chief Tolta today because I was afraid there had been some kind of misunderstanding. And let me guess, the chief here was just as out of the loop as you were. Am I right? Yes, you are. We never intended to wrong Mr. Hayworth like this. Losing a customer in him would have been a gross loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that as well. This is certainly strange. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. I didn't want to bring it up, but are there really many treatments available that are blocked by money when you're insured? I'm sure there's waiting lists though for, you know, yeah. Oh, for that kind of... I see. What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make a decision like that so rashly? Here's the thing though, if you have infinite money, you can also, well... make sure your room is the correct temperature all the time. I believe they are, Aok. That's exactly what Harold and I have been discussing. In doing so, a certain questionable individual came to mind. Derek has been meeting with a foreigner from out of state recently. A foreigner? We don't have very many details on him at the moment. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking behind closed doors. Nothing so suspicious, quite like a secret meeting. Quite right. As such, my request to you to investigate this foreigner for us. If he truly is plotting some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop at it. At once. I apologize if this comes off as rude, but is something like this truly worth submitting a support request for? Surely the logical approach would be to simply speak with your son yourself. Don't think that's our call, Teotard. I'm embarrassed to say, but the young lady is correct. Derek and I have been at odds on how to best run the village for a long time. I've tried to confront him about this, but I could never get an answer out of him. As his father, it pains me to admit that. No wonder you decided to consult us. That about brings us up to speed. We'll begin investigating immediately. I was thinking we could start by interviewing each of the villagers. Feel free to do so. Incidentally, Derek and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. You may be better off speaking with them last. Thank you for looking into this, SSS. I hope you can get to the bottom of things. We'll do everything we can, Mr. Hayworth. Quest Stranger Danger started. So, oh yeah, we can start by talking to you. Derek hardly ever comes home these days. I hope he hasn't gotten himself mixed up in a dangerous business. Right then. This foreign guy who's been coming to the village gave us some candy. I thought he'd yell at us for getting his clothes all dirty, but he didn't. Man, it's a good thing nice people like you exist, right? There's something up with that monocle guy. He acts nice and he smiles all big, but his eyes look like they're hiding something. Mom spanked Camel the other day. His butt was all red like an apple. Wow. That foreigner who's been coming by is quite the cheerful fella. He's never without a smile. Something about it really puts me at ease. Uh-huh. The kids were important though. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner who's been visiting America Village recently. Oh, him? Well, if I had to describe the man, I might say considerate. Considerate? Can you elaborate? Once he was passing by the children as they were playing, and they accidentally got his clothes dirty. Rather than raise a fuss, he paid it no mind. In fact, he gave them some candy. I didn't decide whether to thank or compliment or apologize to him. He had me speechless. Interesting. Well, thanks for your time. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner who has been visiting America Village recently. Oh, him. He's got a keen eye, I can tell you that much. What do you mean by that? Well, the man's become infatuated with our honey. He was raving about it being a surefire hit that he could sell across the entire continent. Sell across the entire continent? What is he, a trader or something? I'd never heard of him outright say it, but that seems likely. With discerning taste like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. I'd be thrilled if my grandson were to follow his example. Is that so? Well, now we know the dude is some kind of merchant. That's good information to have. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. Feel free to talk to me again any time. Right. There's been a guy in the village lately who's dressed to the nines. He told Grams that I was such a capable lad. Of course, Grams was thrilled. I could tell he was just flattering me, though. Right. Also, I do want to see if there's anything that we don't have but need for some food. Let's go 5. Looks like that is a no. I am impressed and shocked. Okay, careful now. Again, we do need some money for new bait. Deluxe dumplings. A nice man has been hanging around here lately. He's from a famous foreign company, but I've never heard him brag about it. It's nice to know that there are still some people with class in this world. Evidently, that foreigner's been around the block a few times. He immediately sensed my love for Seely and cheered me on. What a great guy. I borrowed a book called The True Mysteries of Crossbell from the library. The story of a man searching for his lost head gave me chills. Huh? Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner who has been visiting America Village recently. Oh, the young man who's been staying here on and off? Well, he's pleasant enough to be around, very polite at that. Polite, huh? I see. And would you happen to know this man's name? Let me think. I believe it was Mineth. Or at least that's what you wrote in the guest registry. Mineth. At least we have a name to work with now. Is there anything else you can tell us about this individual? Well, he wasn't too chatty, so there's not much to tell. He did call Derek up to his room a couple of times to talk about something or another. That's pretty much all I know. Sounds like the secret meetings Chief Tolt has been worrying over. Yeah, not the most game-changing information, but it's something. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. I'm happy to be of service. But if you really want to thank me, why don't you order some food while you're at it? Well, here. Right. Okay, that answers my question. Have we been everywhere? The answer is yes. Okay, we have more info to go off of now. Now that we've spoken to the villagers. This man is named Millith, and he's believed to be a foreign merchant. He's supposedly a kind man as well. The type that's conscious, patient, and caring with kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that's suspicious in and of itself. You make a good point. Yes, we never did learn a motive in any of those conversations. The biggest thing that stands out is him talking with the village chief's son in secret. That doesn't pass the smell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we heard. I say we should follow up on that. Wait, look over by the entrance. That's Elkin, the one who went with Derek the other day. He must have just gotten back. Let's go speak with him. Okay. We haven't really... Elkin has been elated ever since that Minith person sold him an orbital truck for cheap. I understand the feeling, but he had better not be so over the moon that he gets into an accident while driving it. Uh-huh. Excuse me, Elkin, right? We've got a couple of things we'd like to ask you. Oh yeah? What can I do for you? Let me guess, you came to ask about my shiny new orbital truck here? No, sorry to disappoint. Oh, really? But it's the Verne Company latest model. Minith gave it to me for real cheap. Hold on just a moment. By Minith, you mean the foreigner who's been visiting the village recently, correct? Just how cheap are we talking here? Get this. I got it for the low price of just 50,000 mirror. That's nothing. Only 50,000 mirror? That wouldn't... What I wouldn't give to be that lucky once. Does the goddess have it in for me or something? Easy, Noel. I can see you turning as green as your head. Sorry, force of habit. Moving past Noel's mechanophilia, the average market value of that truck should be nearly 500,000 mirror, which makes the amount you paid exorbitantly low. That would be a 90% discount. It sounds more like charity than a bargain. Well, he said the price cut was so we could make our work easier without breaking our budget. He and Derek have been working out some sort of plan. I guess it's coming along. That Minith, I tell you, my hat's off to him. Plan? Shoot, Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about it. Pretend you didn't hear that. Anyway, Minith guy is the real deal. So you're saying? Wait a minute. Did you come back alone, Elkin? Chief Torta said you and Derek went to the city together to deliver produce. We did, but Derek told me he'd catch a bus back to the village later. He said he had some business to take care of at the hotel in the entertainment district. Ah. Another meeting with Minith, I'm guessing. Hey Lloyd, this could be our chance. To speak with him face to face? Probably, yeah. We should head over and check things out. Thank you for speaking with us, Elkin. This was very helpful. No problem. Not that I get what you're after, but hey, good luck all the same. Alright, let's get in our car. We still have to visit Tangram Gate. Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker. Visiting with the SSS today? Yes, it's good to see you, Mr. Temis. Sorry for the bother, but we're actually here for a support request. The SSS explained their mission to gather government recommendations. Ah, yes. I do remember hearing about that from the news service. This has to be another one. Otherwise, I wouldn't know where to find the last one. Our specialty here at Tangram Gate is the Tide of Plenty hot pot. You get to eat it as a group. So, you serve mean seafood hot pot here? We'd love to try it. Sure thing. Sit tight while I go whip it up. Lloyd and the team ate the Tide of Plenty hot pot. This is quite flavorsome. Yeah, you can really taste how fresh the fish is. That's the idea. Hot pots are easy and delicious, so we make them a lot here at Tangram Gate. Eating around the table together always puts the guardsmen in a fun, lovely mood too. Now that I think about it, I've never had a meal like this with the Testaments before. Maybe I'll bring them here next time I get the chance. For real? You want to take your downtown gang to a border gate to eat hot pot? I think I know who liked this dish the best. Perhaps you should let Wazzy handle the review for it then. Okay. I was hoping to weasel my way out of doing one, but I guess I don't mind too much. Nice. Alrighty. Do we have a recipe anywhere? We've already read this, right? Yeah. I guess that is a no. Well, okay. Was there anyone of note? Nah, not really, huh? Yeah, alrighty, let's be on our way then. Yes. So then. Let's continue the other quests. We've gotta go to the entertainment districts. Yeah. They're definitely in a larger room, but I'm just gonna double check. Okay, that's definitely the room. Did we interact with this one before? We did. Alright, we'll meet up again tomorrow then. Good talking to you as always. Huh? Wait, aren't you? Pardon us. You're Derek from America Village, correct? That's me. There's something I can help you with. I probably should have opened with this, but we are with the Crossbell police, special support section. We have a few questions we'd like to ask. That's so. Let me guess, my father sent you here, didn't he? So he even called the police, huh? That's just rich. He had his reasons. I already know his game. He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ask me anything you want. Not the reaction I was expecting. I'll get straight to the point then. We were told, in front of the store, that you've been meeting in secret with a man named Mineth recently. Would you mind explaining why? Whatever, it's not as though my father can do anything about it. Mineth has been helping me out with a little project of sorts. It's all part of my plan to revolutionize the village. Revolutionize the village? Why would you keep something so important from your father? Well-intentioned or not, doesn't it concern him just as much as it does you? I've tried talking to my father about this kind of thing more times than I can count. All he ever has to say is that I've lost sight of our ideals and that making drastic changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, a rural village like ours has no future. Real, meaningful reform is the only way for us to keep America alive. My father doesn't understand that one bit. I see. And it was from there that you encountered this Mineth character. Unlike my father, he's actually willing to listen to my ideas. In fact, he helped me discover a huge opportunity for our village's apiary. I plan on working with him to launch a major enterprise in the near future. You what? Can you even hear yourself right now? Mind your own beeswax. That's all I have to say to you. You got what you came here for, right? I need to get back to the village if you don't mind. That was rather curt. Yeah, he totally blew us off. Hey, are you thinking the same what I'm thinking? Maybe we should try speaking with this myth guy for ourselves. There you go. Good call. Maybe it'll give us a better idea of what the Jamoke's all about. What do you say we show ourselves in? Good idea? Here goes nothing. Who is it? I didn't order any room service. Excuse me, we're looking for Mr. Mineth. I apologize for bothering you, but we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We have a couple of questions to ask. Oh dear, you're police officers. Why didn't you say so sooner? Come in, the doors are locked. This feels almost too easy somehow. Maybe he's more of a wheel dealer than we think. Alright, we're coming in. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Mineth. What brings you here today? Like I said, we have a few simple questions we'd like you to answer. Will this be alright? But of course, I would be delighted to help an officer of the law. Was there some kind of trouble in the area, perhaps? Not exactly, no. This pertains to you specifically. We want to know more about you and what brought you to America Village. Could you start by telling us about yourself? Well, this is a surprise. But seeing as you're police officers, I suppose I have no reason not to cooperate. To reiterate, my name is Mineth, and I'm a corporate executive. My responsibilities range from product development to sales and operations. I've been visiting America Village to secure an important business deal on behalf of the Quincy Company. Did you say the Quincy Company? Yeah, they are looking for an avenue to slay more Arankas from America Village. Not ringing any bells personally. You heard of him, Mademoiselle? In a sense, the Quincy Company is a famous international confectioner. They are one of the most prominent names in their field. You can even get their products here in Crossbell. Yeah, that does sound familiar. I think I used to buy their chocolate as a kid. Huh. I always paid more attention to what was in the wrappers than what was on them. That's quite alright, young man. I too was what one might call brand blind in my youth. You see, despite working for the company, I'd never been one for sweets. Okay. It was my long-standing reputation as an irrefusable salesman, in fact, that led me to my current position. My apologies. I didn't mean to get us off track with my personal milestones. It's fine. We're the ones who asked. So, about that business deal with the America Village you mentioned. Would it happen to have anything to do with Derek, the son of the village? Of the village's chief, rather? He told us that it has something to do with the future of the village. Oh, did he now? In that case, I suppose there's no sense in keeping those details under wraps. Yes, Derek and I have indeed built a strong working relationship over these past several days. We were aware of that much. Could you elaborate? But of course. The Quincy Company is constantly seeking out new opportunities to grow our confectionery business. As such, the head of the office tasked me with a project to that effect. Our goal is to gain a foothold from which we can expand into Crossbell. In other words, you want to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company here in our state. Precisely. I began my inquiry by paying a visit to the department store in the city. There I found it. The luxurious, high-grade honey produced in America Village. That honey is made with the lotus flowers from the village's fields. I do recall Mr. Hayworth praising it for its quality. And he should. That honey is the product of nature's bounty, passed down through the ages for generations. Seeing those fields was like the goddess herself showing me the way to a brand new confectionery venture. I call it the American Honey Company. The American Honey Company? Not exactly pushing the envelope, but I won't deny it's pretty catchy. We plan on selling candies made primarily from America Village's delectable honey. But in order to do so, we will need the full cooperation of the villagers themselves. And so I approached the incoming Chief Derek with a most magnificent proposal. I asked if he would like to oversee the construction of the factory as well as the new business enterprise. You offered to make Derek the manager of a Quincy Company subsidiary? Naturally, my company would make full use of its sales and marketing expertise. The fields too would be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers after all. On the contrary, we wish only to ease their lives' burdens. Where do you intend on building a factory, though? After discussing a great many possibilities, I have settled on utilizing the village's private property on Old America Road. Since it has only ever been used for storage, Derek was readily willing to agree to the arrangement. No doubt almost anybody would be under those terms, especially with how keen Derek is on revolutionizing the village. Everyone comes out a winner. Isn't that just swell? So glad you understand. In my eyes, Derek's talents and a strong sense of responsibility are more than enough to qualify him for the position. With that, I've divulged all that I can. Does that answer your questions? It does. Thanks for your cooperation. I think we have a much better grasp of what's going on in the village now. Is there anything in particular that you would like to discuss further? Not at the moment, no. Sorry to take up your time. We'll be going now. I see. No problem at all, officers. Come again anytime. There's a little problem with what he told us. He said he doesn't like sweets, but he had some candy to give to the kids, right? So he definitely came prepared. Please take care. But that's all I have right now. Where do we even begin? This is quite a plan they've put together. Evidently, Minith is more shrewd a man than we took him for. The old spiel took some untangling, but it sounds like it could pay off big time. Seems too good to be true, honestly. At any rate, I think we've got all the answers we're looking for. Yeah, let's head back to America Village. Chief Torta is going to want to hear about this. Oh, we get ported. Nice. Our car's not here though. I don't believe this. Minith is with the Quincy Company? And then there's this whole American Honey Company business. This is quite an extensive plan they have, and it involves building a factory on the village's private properties, no less. Never did I take Derek as the type to pursue something like this. Has Derek returned to the village yet, by the way? That's right. I don't believe I see him around. He said he'd be returning to the village when we ran into him at the hotel. Well, I must confess that Derek doesn't come home very often these days. Instead, he's been renting a room for himself at the Ash Tree Inn. I understand Minith has been staying there as well. Perhaps that was Derek's reason for relocating. That way, his plans to industrialize our land could proceed without my knowing. What a shameful excuse for a father I am. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What if moving into the ash tree was actually Minith's idea rather than Derek's? Maybe it was him who was trying to keep you from catching wind of what's going on. What do you mean? Well, I let our dashing leader here handle the details. Ignoring the first part, I'll do my best to explain. Is there something more to this than we realize, Lloyd? Keep in mind that I'm only speculating, but I have my suspicions about this Minith character. What do you mean? The plan he laid out for us would supposedly benefit everyone involved. America Village gains a new industry, while the Quincy Company gains a subsidiary in a market they want to expand in. At a glance, it seems all well and good. Almost too good to be true, don't you think? Well, now that you mention it. As another point of concern, consider the ridiculous low price at which Minith sold a new orbit truck to Elkin. In this context, we can think of it as an upfront investment, yep. A normal truck isn't something you give to someone at random, not at the prices they go for. I've never heard of one selling for only 50,000 mirror until now. What you are getting at is that he knows he is going to make that mirror back, doesn't he? Of course. That is very strange indeed. A company as large as Quincy wouldn't normally invest this much capital into an unproven startup. They wouldn't they? I don't like where this is headed. It leads me to believe that Minith has an ulterior motive, one that's guaranteed to make him a profit. This is all just conjecture, of course, but I still suggest that you keep in mind I would suggest that you keep what we are saying in mind. I will. We'll have to be very careful about how we approach this matter. And kudos on the fine investigative work, SSS. I feel as though I finally understand what's going on here. Thank you for your help. Happy to, Chief Trotter. Are you saying you can handle it from here? Or we could continue investigating if you'd like. That's alright, you've done more than enough for now. As soon as I heard about their plans to build a factory on our property, I knew I could never support such a thing. I will have to speak with Derek later and try to persuade him, not as his father, but as a chief. Perhaps that would be for the best. We'll be excusing ourselves then. Don't hesitate to follow up with us if there's anything else we can do. Of course, I will be sure to call on you again if the need arises. Quest Stranger Danger completed. I feel like we are missing something though. But that might happen later. Okay. The cast here, okay. With that done, I think the only thing left for us to do.
乗りますか？目的地を選
Well,
んで
there's
くだ
two
さい。
things. I want to see
お
if
安
we
いご用
can
です。はい、到着しました。
talk to Minith again, just in case. And afterwards, we have another cryptid to exterminate. And we have some deluxe dumplings to buy. Yeah, okay, no. Ba-dum. Yeah, let's go.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Hmm.
さあ行くぞ。
Hmm.
よし着いたぞ。
Anything else for us to do before we do this? No, right? No. Well, we apparently can't buy that just yet. That's fine. Sheesh, that is one creepy monster. If it gets any closer to the boathouse, we're totally screwed. Right, we'll have to evacuate the second that happens. For now, though, we'd better wait for the CGF to come out here. Well now, is that you, Lloyd? A long time no see, Sullen. We heard that a giant cryptid was spotted around here. I forgot to... whatever, it's fine. A cryptid, you say? Well, that's a fitting name if I've ever heard one. But yes, that cryptid or whatever it is suddenly appeared from deep in the marsh yesterday evening. We contacted the CGF to come take care of it, but no updates on that yet. Are you the SS here to deal with it, Lloyd? We are. The CGF transferred the request to us. Could you start by telling us the details of the situation, please? Sure. So, like I said, it all started yesterday evening. We were just going about our business when suddenly we got spooked by the strangest animal cry we'd ever heard. There was a suspicious shadow moving deep within the part of the marsh that had always been sealed off. So we decided to go check it out. That's where we spotted the cryptid. After that, we immediately made our report to the CGF. We thought about clearing out from the place, but the thing just stayed back there. It didn't seem like that was going to change either. Just to be safe, we've taken turns monitoring the situation since last night. A wise decision. Did anything particular happen while you were watching it? Not that I know of. Actually, there was one thing. We could definitely tell it was hostile approaching from afar, but, well... How to put this? It felt like the reason it hasn't crept over to the boathouse is because it can't, like it's immobile. Though obviously we can't confirm that. I see. So A, it came out of nowhere, and B, it can't leave the general area. Probably has something to do with all that spatial distortion stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. In that case, we'd like to head in and investigate right away. Is that okay with you, Certain? If by investigate you really mean exterminate, then go ahead, be my guest. Here, I'll unlock the gate. Alright, you're good to go. It's all to you now. Okay, can we... Yes, we can. Oh, these are even cheaper than I thought. Okay. Hold on, I need to do some math here, hold on.
乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。
So there are 200 each.
はい、到着しました。
we get at least 15 of those. Getting 15 of those means we are already making a like if you just sell 10, we are already making 50% profit. So and then there's also all of this, so we're definitely making a profit by, yeah, okay, good. That's all I need to know. Go.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
That is all I need to
さ
know.
あ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Yeah, not quite. Mm.
おっと、いたか。
Yeah, I wonder why they thought this was hostile, right? I wonder, yeah. Hmm?
ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はどう？同じく上位三属性の発言を確認。やはり原因は不明です。
やっぱりか。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。
ロイドさん、早速仕掛けますか？
ああ、慎重に行こう。
How are we for CP? Except for Noel, good. So we should be fine. I know I'll regret my words, but hey. Alright
幻
then.
獣出現、警戒してください。了解です。
Are these different? Plant arm, plant arm. No, they're not. Okay, so at least that we've got that going for us. Burning heart.
よし。
Once again, burning heart. Alright.
よし。
Rapid spin does actually hit all of them. That is a lot. Oh, they can move. That is a pretty wide area.
任せろ。
Lloyd gets another turn there, so we can impede that. No problem whatsoever. Definitely you want to take care of these things. Let's try a crash bomb here. See if you can. They're probably immune, but hey, who knows? Yeah.
よーし。
Let's do Chrono Down.
エニグマ駆動。さてと分析を開始します。詳細データ。
Should work, yeah. Hydra plant. A botanical cryptid that emerged from a spatial rift. Each tendril acts of its own accord. Okay.
行きます。
That's pretty amazing.
はあ。えい。
50% speed down.
行くぞ。
I approve. Okay, then impede.
させるか。はあ。
行きます。
Right. And next up, we have to analyze these guys.
ターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。
Plant arm. Hydra plant's tendril. Its savage nature leads it to attack any prey it finds. I am very glad we got Lloyd
行くぜ。
The dodge armor. Prickly seed. It kind of feels like based on the HP pools here, that we just don't want to deal with these plant arms and we just go for the main body. Yeah, we can try, but in the end... This seems to be the best course of action. Okay, let's get Burning Heart ready again. And Pete. We are definitely losing. Okay. CP right now on Lloyd though, so there's definitely a concern.
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
Ow.
よし。せいは。
おっしゃ。
Pretty nice. Dark breath. Alrighty, so Burning Heart. We also get the crit turn now, which is really nice.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
This is too easy. I mean, Chronodown might be doing work here, for sure, but still. Okay, we have tech mode. That's fine. I am totally okay with that.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。行くぞ。
Burning Heart, we also get a nice 10 CP. So, I would love to just spin to win here. However, we need to keep Burning Heart up. So, can't really waste too much CP.
よし。
You just keep chronoing down. Especially because we can hit the other one as well. Hasta luego. Well, so much for chrono down. Nice. You know what? Spin to win might actually work out here. Because we're hitting 2 targets. Or we just miss. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Could be a lot worse. And they are most likely delayed AF now.
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だ。
よし。
Okay, Burning Heart. As per usual. 10 CP. Give me that. Spin to win. Don't miss. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to... Yeah, not yet. Just Chaos Brand.
エニグマ駆動。それ。
Actually, that guy might be down. Duh. Well, that helps.
行くぞ。セイト。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。やっ。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。
I love this trees, it's so great. Just so that you can keep that up and actually gain CP is just insane. It is insane and I love everything about it.
はあ。や。
Okay, that cooldown might not have been needed.
任せろ。はっ。
はい。エニグマ
Yeah, it's down.
任せてくれ。やっ。で。
Damn, I remember this thing being a pain in the ass.
お疲れ様。
I'm fairly certain that it's big, because it would have debuffed us like crazy. Or at least status ailment wise, so yeah. But hey, knowing how to abuse Burning Heart is great. That definitely helps. Impede too? Okay.
やれやれ。こっちの方も手強かったね。
でも消え方は同じ。
やっぱり場の歪みってのは続いたままかよ。
そうですね。ただ何か具体的な原因がありそうな気はします。
具体的な原因。例えばどんな。
先ほどから私の感覚が歪みにか乱されていて、むしろ皆さんの方が原因を見つけられるかもしれません。そう？
よし。この付近を捜索してみよう。場の歪みをもたらしているものが必ずあるはずだ。
了解しました。
手当たり次第探してみっか。
I already know where to go. Defeated the East Crossbell Highway cryptids.
この花は
確かウルスラ感動方面の岸辺でも咲いていたような。
Exactly.
ああ、そういや見かけたな。
すごく綺麗な花ですね。見たことがありませんけど、なんていう名前なんでしょうか。
まさかとは思うけど、いや、試す価値はあるか。
Pick the bluegrass, don't pick the bluegrass.
ロイド？
何？その花を摘んでいくつもりかい？ああ、ちょっとかわいそうだけど。
なんだ？
これは今のは何か空間が揺らいだような。
ティオ、場の歪みの方は？
上位三属性の気配が消滅しました。
Well,
すでにこの一帯に異常は感じられません。
そうか。
ちょっと待て。まさかその青い花が異常を引き起こしてたのかよ。
まあ、そういうことだろうね。そのちっぽけな花程度にそんな力があるとも思えないけど。
信じられない。一体どういう花なんでしょうか。もうその花からはおかしな気配は感じませんが、とりあえずどこかで調べてもらった方がいいのでは。
そうだな。医科大学あたりもちょっと専門が違うだろうし。
とにかく なくさないよう保管しておきましょう。心当たりが見つかったら調べてもらえばいいじゃない。
ああ、そうするか。和人、
何か心当たりでもあるの？
It's like, how can I mention this without giving away my hand?
いや、僕のうろ覚えかもしれないけど、教会の聖典に不思議な青い花の言い伝えがあった気がする。
おいおいマジかよ。
いや、だいぶ前に流し読みした時に見かけた気がするんだけど、エリーとか心当たりはないかい？
私もさすがに聖典のすべてに目は通していないけど、でも確かにそんなくだりを読んだ気がするわ。不思議な力を持っているという青き花の言い伝えを。それってビンゴなんじゃないですか？少なくとも教会関係者に確認する価値はありそうです。
そうだな。マーブル先生かリースさんのどちらかに相談してみるか。
Probably Reese.
そうね、どちらも適任だと思うわ。
よし、そんじゃクロスベル大聖堂に向かうか。
Our next stop is not Crossbell Cathedral. I am very sorry. Your part. What's up? Aye aye. We've just defeated both cryptids. Was rather easy with Lloyd, you know, burning hard. But yeah. Did I mention burning hard? Yeah, burning hard. And Tio's arts right now just shred everything, so it's pretty good. Yeah, they were a bit easy. But I remember them being a lot harder the first time around. In general, I feel like the game is a lot easier than I remember. Like, Zero was fine, but Asia right now feels like a walk in the park. At least, aside from those two quests that we had. They should have been harder for something, yeah. Oh Lloyd, were you able to take down the cryptid? Yes, yeah, we managed. You should still be careful too, but I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. Really? Oh, that's a relief. Now we can devote ourselves to the way of the rod again. Yeah, we owe you one. By the way, Lloyd, I have something for you. Think of it as a token of our appreciation. Hey, Viking rod. Okay. Was this innocently? What you do? When you play a nightmare, it's the beginning that's the most challenging. When you don't have a lot of stuff to use, yeah, that's true. Is this a new fishing rod? Sure is. I put it together to help us take down the Imperial Fishing Club. You'll be able to reel up way bigger catches with this bad boy. Wait, you made this, Peter? He may not look the part, but Peter is a real whiz with a toolkit. Every once in a while, he'll whip up some brand new gear by tinkering with the stuff that's on the market. Yeah, it's kind of funny considering how much he sucks at actually fishing. Oh, shut up, Copen. No one asked your commentary. Still, this is a really nice piece of equipment. Thanks for letting me have it. You should play on hard as well, Uni. Simply because this is not an action game. You can do it. So, let's get some money. Well, rather Sepith. You don't finish your games as it is? Ah. Also, we might as well try the Viking rod over here. Okay. They let you add either 50 or 100 levels with 2 mobs, so basically for New Game Plus, right? Get you through that? I mean, I can. You can, sure, but at that point you can't beat anything, right? If stuff's like a couple of levels above you, good luck hitting things.
そういえばこっちの花も摘んだ方がいいんでしょうか。
いや、こちらの方は様子を見よう。ひょっとしたら貴重なサンプルになるかもしれない。
確かに摘んだら力を失うみたいですし、でもまた幻獣が現れたら摘むしかないかもしれないわね。
If you overlevel a lot like you... Okay, yeah.
ま、そん時はそん時だ。
Can you do it on the fly? Because then I can definitely see how you do it, right? In the beginning of the game it's difficult, then the game gets a bit easier, and then you can just dynamically add 50 levels to monsters. If it's available, don't tell me. You can go back a bit and start fight monsters that are like, I don't know, 15 levels above you, level up, and then go along. I can definitely see how to abuse that, yeah.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。
Okay. So the important part is that we can do this. We live here now. You often played with plus 100? Damn.
こんなもんかな。それ。まずかな。それ。
Yeah, I don't like spongy mobs. Like, if mobs hit too hard and you have to think about what to do to get around it, that's one thing. That's the difficulty I kind of want. And I do realize that having a bigger HP pool does mean that some strats are no longer viable. But after a while, it just gets annoying, right? It just drags the fight on. Like, if your strat is to one-shot everything, then giving mobs more HP definitely counters that and you actually have to do proper strats. But after that, as long as you like no longer one-shot everything, it gets annoying. 1.8 mil HP or something? Okay. Well then. What can I say? Chronoburst. Arts Festival or whatever it was called. Chronoburst. Cold Steel 3 and 4 trees. So good. I do hope it's no longer a thing in, don't tell me, in Hajime. But yeah. If it is, I'll be abusing it whenever I can. Nice. 50. Ooh. Yeah, I can see that. Especially because there's no longer an experience limit like in Sky, right? Where you kept out at 10,000 HP experience. Which was nice. Had some fun with that, but yeah.
Yosh, get da. Sore.
But I think the experience scaling in Sky without a cap would have been too insane. I'm fairly certain that in certain spots, if you have low-level characters and you do certain fights, you would be able, like with the scaling that they had in place without the cap, you would probably get a character from low level to max level in one fight or something. Would just slingshot right past everything. But hey, I'd still like to see that. Just for the heck of it.
Yosh, get da. Sore. Mazu kana. Sore.
Can we get another 50? That was great.
Yosh, get da.
No.
Sore.
I am looking very much forward to that, yeah.
Yosh, get da. Sore. Mazu kana.
I will be taking time off work for reverie. So we'll play through it reasonably quick, I imagine. So yeah. Oops.
行きましょう皆さん。退却を戦域を離脱しました。
Yosh.
So then, let's see how much we actually got here. That is the wrong thing.
到着だ。よし。どこに行こうかな。
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Again, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Both old and new. Because regardless of what I think of the new Class 7 in Cold Steel, for example, I did like some of the characters. I like the old Class 7 more, but I still liked some of the characters. So, we made some money. Oh my god, I didn't know fishing is this broken. But being able to guarantee, like, you buy a deluxe dumpling for 200 mirror, even the smallest rainbow trout, if you only sell the space, time and mirage Cephas, you come out on top over 50%, and it's just insane. It's great. I was looking to get something. Yeah, cast 2, right? I hope I don't. So far, everything was fine. But yeah, you better believe that people that intentionally spoil will not have a good time. Okay, there's our cast too. Right, we don't have move 2. Why don't we have move 2 on you? Because we have a move 2, so that helps. Oh yeah, for spoiler discussions, there's a spoiler channel on the Discord that I do not look into. So yeah. No, I'm talking about, like, I'm sure Paul also talks about people that intentionally walk into other chat rooms and spoil, or just do the accident. But they talk about upcoming things because they are excited, right? And then spoil things on accident, which, yeah, sucks. Yeah, you get more evasion. You don't have quite enough, though, to get all the things. Wait, we have 3? No. We have 3. We don't need another one. Yeah. Remove. Evade. Not move. Evade. I hope not. It hasn't happened to me so far, and I don't think it will. But if it will, I'm just gonna get them banned in the channels I am mod, and in the channels I'm not mod, I will get them banned anyways. Most are decent people. That, yeah, most of the Trails fans actually they know how important the story is, right? So they know how to not spoil the story at least. So yeah. Now I do know that there's always a discrepancy in what people consider spoilers. For example, characters are like, Obviously, a lot of Trails fans know that character spoilers are insanely problematic, right? If you go like, oh yeah, I like how Olivier in Cold Steel 4, like, yeah, thanks for that. But like as an example. And then you go, is it CS4? I know, right? You knew about some characters appearing before you played it, since Falcom does it to some degree in their artwork trailers. That's why I never ever look at these kind of things. I'm usually staying completely blind to all of it. No trailers, not even the intro for me, because I do know how Falcom just loves to spoil important story plots in the intro. And or characters or whatnot, and that might be fine for some, but I tend to pick up on certain things and then it's a huge spoiler for me. So yeah, no intro sequence here, not on the first playthrough, no. Yeah, I know, right?
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？
You watch the intro when you're either done with the game or close to the end? Yeah, that sounds about right.
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Oh, it's inside now.
Ah, 乗りますか?
よし、行くか。
Okay.
どこに行こうかな。
We can report our quests and get some money. I don't want to do the fishing loop all the time. I kinda do, but I know it's gonna be boring AF and I can do it for hours if I need to. So let's report to HQ.
それ、わわ、大変でしたね。
And
はい、お疲れ様でした。おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。わわ、大変でした。お疲れ。
get our rewards here. Randy could use the evasion thingy as well, and we can have a look at the shop at other accessories and whatnot as well for the girls. Yeah, this for example is pretty nice. Now movement down on Tio and Noel doesn't really matter that much. But that evasion is kinda nice to have. Well, actually movement on Noel does matter somewhat. But it doesn't matter on Tio at all. And there's also speed on it, so... Okay, but there's also speed on this one. And now, all of a sudden, I no longer feel the need to nerf your movement anymore. So yeah, we add 20 evasion to Randy. He's gonna be at 40 evasion. I do not care about 2 strength. I have no idea why Randy all of a sudden is my evasion tank, but he is. The reason I have her in the party is because she runs Petrify, and her auto attack being a pretty big AoE is insane. That is how I played Tida in Sky. I had Petrify on her and she was petrifying everything. So yeah. Oh, she was petrifying everything. The petrified quartz in Zero and Azure is definitely nerfed. However, it is still really nice to have when it hits. Yeah, Tita had a lot of utility as well, right? Noelle doesn't have that, but she is fine. I definitely, like, if not Noelle, I would definitely put Ellie in the team. The range on the cannon was huge, especially after you got the plus, like the long barrel plus, I think it was called, right? We also have the sniping barrel here. Actually, I forgot about this. Medal of Luster speed, right? Also, here's a movement. I forgot about the new stuff. Prevents delay. Hold on. We can just do. Nah, they don't need that. Why don't we have this one? Oh yeah, range plus 30. Right, I forgot about this. Range 9. There we go. This is completely unnecessary, but I love everything about it. Anything else? Oh, we can actually buy that, you know. I should have known. So you can't actually miss that. That's kind of nice. Yeah, the girls need an armor upgrade, I think, but maybe we can skip on that just yet and wait for the next chapter. Because we would lose... Actually, no. Theo would not lose anything here. Do we have some unused stuff? Not really. Okay, well. Okay, well. Okay, well, this is totally fine. So, that's a... That's the old thing, I believe. Okay, so that's our old stuff sold. Everyone is equipped. New quad, like slightly new quads as well. I did wanna check something down here because I remember wanting to upgrade something with rainbow shrouds, and we do have a couple of those now. Maybe not. Don't need that. Maybe I... Maybe not. Okay, well, I was mistaken. Very clearly. Let's go to Reese. Actually, is Reese still here? She is. I will return to the cathedral soon. I'll also always open to you if you need the church's assistance. Okay, so we can't actually go to Reese with the Paloma grass, at least not while she's eating. Can we actually... We can. Okay, that we can't. I remember being able to play against Maribel at this point, like Pom Party, and I want to do that. But I kind of forgot if that is right now. Like, it has to be right now. But maybe we missed our chance to... Maybe not? Oh, okay. Well, let's go. I should have read that, but like allowed. Now she's busy, but she has time to play Pom Party with us. Bum, bum, bum. Whatever. This is fine. Wait, are we winning? Almost. Lol. Uh-huh. Gotta be a bit careful now. Okay, we go at 4. That's fine. Yeah, you'll be defensive there. That doesn't sound good. We're dead. I should have paid more attention to the sides there. Uh-huh. I'm not too sure. Ah, fuck. That's kind of slow. I pressed the wrong button to defend. Once again. That's not ideal. Let's put this here. This over here. Should be fine. We now. How about you return to that? Oh nope, not retry. I was. Oh well, we'll retry. I confirmed too fast. Oh well, you can never play too much Pom Party. It's fine. This is fine. I should have probably defended. Nah. Pausing, okay, well, that's fine. Victory, okay, there we go. Get wrecked. So then. Why am I taking the scenic route?
そろそろ夕方か。今日中に報告書は提出したいし、なんとか情報を集めないとな。
ええ、手がかりがあるといいんだけど。とりあえずリースさんがマーブル先生を訪ねてみるんですよね。
ああ、まずは日曜学校の教室を訪ねてみよう。
おや、君たちは。
Of course.
イアン先生。
ご無沙汰しています。
I didn't see him earlier.
なんでも最近相当お忙しくされてらっしゃるそうですね。
そうなのか。
いや、実は例の国家独立に関する憲法草案の作成を市長に頼まれてね。
Yeah, just a single person doing that.
憲法、自治州法ではなくですか？憲法というのは国家存立の基本条件を定めた根本的な法律になるの。国の当事権や仕組み、大原則を定めた最高法規で他国の干渉を許さないものよ。国家としての体裁を持つためには絶対欠かせないものになるわね。
はあ、また難しげな代物だな。
しかしイアン先生ならばまさに適任ではないかと。
市長が熱心に頼んでくるから断りきれなくってね。まあ私個人としても彼のアイデアには賛成だ。実現は困難かもしれないが、せめて力になれないかと思ってね。
そうですか。ひょっとして息抜きがてらお祈りにでも来てたのかな。
ああ、ちょっと煮詰まっていたがいい気分転換になったようだ。やはり人間困った時はエイドス頼みというのも悪くないね。確かに言えてるっすね。
本当にお疲れ様です。
君たちの方こそ。そろそろ夕方だが、もしかして仕事できたのかい？
Of course. Yeah, the SS is
教会
always
関係
on
者
duty.
に相談したいことがありました。
事情がありそうだね。
Only have like one day of vacation a year or something.
こちらも忙しくはあるが、何か力になれそうなことがあったら遠慮なく事務所を訪ねてくれたまえ。君たちならば大歓迎だ。
ありがとうございます。
We've already been coming over every day, so
お気をつけてお帰りください。
忙しそうだな。
ええ、憲法草案ともなると相当なものが求められるから、下手なものを発表してしまったらそれだけで帝国、共和国あたりから説得力なしと言われるだろうし。
僕たちの忙しさとは気苦労も違うんだろうね。それはそうと、日曜学校の教室を訪ねるのかい？ああ、行ってみよう。
We'll just interrupt Sunday class. It's fine.
こ
Sunday
の時
school.
間は年長クラスの授業があるのか。
今日はキーヤは参加してないようですが。
君たち何か用かね。
あ、
He would also know.
エラルダ大司教、お疲れ様です。
君たちは確かクロスベル警察のものだったな。シスターマーブルに用かね。
はい。とある植物について相談したいことがありまして。
植物か。それは薬草か何かかね。
Yeah, no.
いえ、そういうわけではないんですが。
なんでも聖典に載ってるかもしれないって話っすけど。
ほう。ならば私が代わりに話を聞いてもいいが、
Aha.
これでも薬草や植物全般にはそれなりに知識があるのでね。
そういえばルピナス草の件ではお世話になりました。
まあ君たちが良ければだ。私は執務室に下がっている。良ければ訪ねてくるがいい。
Well?
相変わらず厳格そうな方ですね。でもせっかくだし相談してみましょうか。
失礼します。特務支援課の者です。
ああ、入りたまえ。
Could have just gone with him.
話を聞こうか。聖典に載っているという植物とのことだとか。
いえ、まだそうだと決まったわけではありませんが。
まずはこれまでの経緯を一通りお話しします。
時、空、四季の気配に不可思議なる魔獣。
以前報告させていただいた東野総員の魔獣とも違っていて。
そういえば
前に教会に相談してみるって言ってましたよね。
その花というのは今持っているのかね。
We do.
はい。光は失われていますが。
Yeah.
これは
ひょっとして
やはり何か心当たりが。
いや、
Yeah, after that reaction, sure.
残念ながら心当たりはないな。
おいおい、そりゃねえっすよ。
どう考えても心当たりがありそうな反応
At
で
least
したが。
nobody's buying it.
ないものはないだけだ。こちらから誘ってなんだが、お引き取り願おうか。これでも忙しい身なのでな。
そんな。
ああ、シスターマーブルに聞いたところで無駄だぞ。博識な彼女であってもその花のことは知らぬはずだ。
Right.
逆にもし知っていればいささか問題になるのだがな。
Reese it is.
それって
どう考えても知ってる前提の発言だよね。
どう言われようとも私の答えは変わらない。たとえ警備隊のソーニャ司令が直接訪ねてこようともな。
ロイド、失礼しましょう。これ以上お聞きしても無駄だわ。
わかった。失礼します、大司教。
悪く思わないでくれ。
Oh, we will.
おいおいおい、ちょいとばかり意地悪すぎやしねえか。
先輩。でも後ろめたい雰囲気も特にありませんでしたね。まるで私たちに隠すのが正しいことだと思っているような。
おそらく何らかのタブーがあるんだろうな。それもマーブル先生が知らないほどのタブーが。やれやれ、そんな風に言われると余計に知りたくなるだけだけどね。こうなったら全部の聖典を一から読み漁ってみるかい。
でも聖典全部となると膨大な数になるし、私が昔読んだのってどのあたりのくだりだったかしら。多分普通の聖典には詳しくは載っていないはずです。
Okay, let's save us the trouble from of going out of our way to look for her. She just comes to us.
あなたは
Kinda nice.
リースさん、お静かに。このまま礼拝堂から出て寄宿舎まで来てください。 うします？
彼女は確か聖杯騎士団の関係者という話だな。とにかく行ってみよう。
ええ、それがいいわ。
Alright, before we do that, I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. And I'm back. Let's go.
さあ、こちらへ。あまり他の方々には見られたくありませんから。
はあ。
失礼します。
I could have gone to the graveyard as well. Afterward, Lloyd and the others were shown to Reese's room. They then outlined what they knew about the blue flowers and recounted the conversation they had with Archbishop Irelda.
なるほど。確かにこれは大司教ならば口を閉ざすのも無理ありませんね。
わかるのかよ、リスちゃん。
ええ、皆さんが採取された花、確かにとある聖典に記されている花である可能性は高そうです。と言っても正式な聖典ではなく、いわゆる下典にあたりますが。下典？
つまり正式なものとは認められていない遺書ってことだね。
ええ、教会内でも限られたものしか閲覧は許されていません。ですが騎士団に所属する者はそうした下典の閲覧を許されています。
Okay.
危険なアーティファクトの存在が記されているものが多いからです。
なるほど。
ではその青い花は一体どのように記されて？下典の一つラダー記に青き花についての描写があります。
The Book of Leather.
七葉脈の真上に咲く吉兆とも強調とも取れる神秘の花、その名もプレロマ草の記述が。その名前は、それって確か
教団の端末に残されてたっていうグノーシスの原料になった植物の名前かい？
Look at this. They took the screenshot before they actually opened the chest. No one would ever do that, right? Everyone would open the chest first, obviously. Man.
はい。
まさかこんな場所でその名前を聞くとはな。
なるほど、そうでしたか。
Disappointed.
かの教団の残した謎については教会でもほとんど解明されていません。エラルダ大司教の意向もありヨアヒム・ギュンターが起こした事件も ほとんど調査されませんでしたが。ちょっと待ってください。その花が本当に例のグノーシスという薬物の原料だったとして、それが各地で発見されたことが何を意味してるんでしょう。そうね、幻獣の出現も気になるし。七葉脈の真上に咲く花、しかも吉兆とも強調とも取れる花。
ああ、どうも嫌な符号だぜ。
とにかく俺たちだけで対処できる問題でもなさそうだ。一旦支援課に戻って詳細な報告書をまとめてみよう。
Alright.
リースさん、教えていただいた情報は警備隊やギルドに伝えても。
そうですね、なるべく私の名前を出さないでいただけるのであれば。
大司教にとったらスパイみたいな立場だろうからね。
The Archbishop knows.
もちろんそのあたりは極力配慮させていただきます。ならば問題ありません。私の方も騎士団に連絡してから調査に入ってみるつもりです。お互い何か進展があったら情報交換するのはいかがですか？
Sure. Can you give us your palm account, sir?
ええ、喜んで。
よろしくお願いします。
Lloyd and the others then returned to the SSS building. They quickly put together a report on the cryptids and peromagrass, taking care to include every detail, except for Reese's name. The report was then sent to the CGF and Bracer Guild via the Orbital network. After enjoying a late dinner with the chief and Kia, they succumbed to the exhaustion of the day and went back to their rooms for a good night's sleep. Uh-huh.
こりゃいい。こいつは最高だ。これなら絶対に奴を。ああ、あんたが。ああ、問題ねえ。いつでも行ける。ただし、やり方は俺に任せてもらうぜ。
なるほどな。例の薬の原料になった花か。そうなると警察にとっても人事じゃなくなってきたな。
ええ、引き続きギルドと協力して調査しようと思うんですが。
他に気になる案件は何か入っていませんか？
入ってると言えば入ってるが、他の課に任せておけ。どのみち国家独立の住民投票である程度の混乱は避けられねえだろう。今は不安要素の洗い出しの方が先決なはずだ。
確かにそうですね。
いわゆる危機管理ってやつだね。
しかしそうなると今日の方針はどうしましょう。拳銃の調査も私たちの担当は昨日のうちに終えてしまいましたし。
ギルドの遊撃士どもを手伝うってのもありかもしれね
えな。どうしたの？
気になることでもあるのかい？
いや、思ったんだけど、一度ローゼンベルク工房を訪ねてみないか。
あ、結社に関係があるっていう。
そうか、すっかり忘れてたな。
もちろん捜査令状がない以上強制捜査ができるわけじゃない。だがあの老人は前にこんな風にも言っていた。
Yeah, he allowed us to visit, right?
だが今は特に話すことがあるわけでもあるまい。何か要件ができたら
Yeah.
改めて訪ねてくるがいい。
There we go.
蓮に免じて話くらいは聞こう。
訪ねてみる価値はあるかもしれませんね。危険が伴うかもしれませんが。
確かにあの奇妙な少年の目的くらいは掴んでおきたいね。もしかしたらあの工房に滞在してるのかもしれないし。
賛成です。ただでさえ危険な外国勢力が台頭しているこの状況、これ以上怪しげな勢力を放置するわけにはいきません。そうね、まずは工房を直接訪ねてみる形でいいのね。
No, I'm pretty sure we have other priorities first.
様子を見て
Just
み
a
よ
thought.
う。場合によっては捜査令状を手配する必要があるかもしれない。
だな。よし、そんじゃとっとと出かけるとすっか。
ねえねえみんな、もうお仕事に出かけるの？
ああ、そのつもりだけど、キヨは今日は図書館に行くんだったか。
雫のために展示の本を探そうかなって。お買い物して帰るけど、晩ご飯食べたいものある？
Oh, she's doing groceries.
お買い物ってキーヤちゃん大丈夫なの？確かに料理は何度も作ってもらっていますが。ママのお父さんとかオスカーからいつも買ってるし。
Yeah, get wrecked.
デパートの食品コーナーのおばちゃんとも仲いいよ。
いつの間に。
まあ希望なら納得だぜ。
そうなるとちょいと涼しくなってきたし、鍋物なんかいいかもしれねえな。
いいですね。みんなで盛り上がれそうですし。
鍋っていうことはやっぱり東方風なのかな。
キーヤちゃん大丈夫？なんとかなると思う。お出汁をちゃんと取りたいから東通りの露店街にも寄らないと。
お、本格的じゃねえか。
帰ってきた時のお楽しみができましたね。
ありがとうキーヤ。今日はな
Can I,
るべく
can,
遅く
can I
な
have
らない
Kia,
ように帰
please?
ってくるよ。
Thanks. I need someone who can. Yeah. Who can just say, okay, it's fine. I can make that. Yeah. So, check requests. Package Pandemonium. Some packages had their addresses mixed up by mistake, and they were delivered to the wrong places. We need some assistance getting them all to the rightful recipients. Come to Crossbell Airport for more details, okay? Theme park trouble. Mission in Wonderland is recruiting people to help everyone's favorite mascot, Mishi. We need your help to fulfill children's dreams. We eagerly await you at the entrance of the theme park so we can go there again, okay? To get here, just take the cruise ship from Crossbell City's Harbor District. Maybe we can get the popcorn then. One born every minute. The situation in the village has changed since you were here yesterday. We are once again requesting that you make an investigation into the suspicious merchant. I'll be waiting for you at Harold Hayworth's house in the residential district of the city. Okay, good to know. And West Crossbell monster examination. A dangerous monster, Nepenthes G, once again, has been sighted on West Crossbell Highway. Okay. Let's make a round first then.
いくつか新しいのも来ているね。
As usual. And we'll take care of the monster afterward. Yeah.
どうする？先に人形工房に行ってから片付けても良さそうだが。
Nah, we'll do it now.
いや、聞き込み次第ではどうなるかもわからない。急ぎの支援要請なんかは先に片付けておいた方がいいな。
そうですね。強制捜査の必要があるかもしれませんし。
Let's not forget to feed Copper.
じゃあ準備ができたら参道の人形工房に行きましょう。テーマパークのアルバイトは無償に心惹かれますね。
Right, you right. I have some money. I'm thinking that we might need some money to spend some money on stuff in Michelin. Okay. Really? Well, let's try this one. We know Pale Salamander is just HP 3. Hit 3. Okay, that's nice. That is kinda nice. We need to upgrade our slots though. Fair enough. Oh, can we do that? Yes, we can. The question is, do we have enough right now? Yes, we do. No problem. Okay, so that here. Remove. Hit 3. Action 2. There we go. More accuracy for Lloyd. Now, right, rounds. Skia. Already out shopping? No. Ah. I knew we didn't give this to her yet. Alright. So yeah, then she's out shopping. That's fine. We'll find her while making rounds. Oh, it's just you guys. Phew, you scared me. I thought you were Momo for a second. This is part of the SSS building. You can't just slip in like you own the place. Come on, Lloyd. Sharing's caring. Now do your part, Rio is solid and this is a kid. Keep quiet where I'm hiding, okay? Don't be a narc. Wow. Huh? Where'd they all go? Someone's already speedrunning Atelier Riser 3? Yeah, of course. Fuck that. I mean, there's people who just go, okay, I don't care about the game, I just want to speedrun stuff. Or they're like, okay, I know my way around Atelier, let me route this. Wait, when did it get released? Just now? Yesterday? In a few hours. Oh, so they are speedrunning the game with review codes. Okay, yeah, fuck that shit. Perhaps news bread has been flying off the shelves, which you think she'd be happy about. But now I can't go a day without her hollering about how my days are numbered before my reign is over. And you don't think she hates me, do you? It's bullshit, it is. I mean, people using their privileges, so there's that, but at least don't stream it. Actually, wait a second, do they stream it? Because they can get banned for that. At least on Twitch. That is a rip. Playing a video game before, like streaming it before it's released. Yeah, if you wanna be, you know, you could totally report him and he would probably get his account suspended for a while. That is not okay. Right, we don't want to go here just yet. You can't just leave him. There's no story being Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm just suggesting this because, you know, principle and all that. I'm not saying, hey, whatever, do it. But if you are like, if it irks you, then you totally could. Two days, just 2 more days until the big show. I can't wait to see what kind of chemistry Lady Ilya and Sully have. How do you think they got to know each other? I'm dying to find out. God, I just have let my mind fill in the blanks. You'll take the bystander effect and wait till someone else does something about it. Hey Porta, you're drooling a bit, and you're creeping me out too. Ah, yeah, getting kicked out. Hello there, SSS. We appreciate your visiting. However, I regret to inform you that we're in the middle of a dress rehearsal for a revival performance. That makes sense. The show is only a couple of days away. Man, I'd love to sneak a peek right now, but that probably wouldn't be cool of us. Correct. We should leave before we become too much of a distraction. I need to know now though, because yeah, okay, yeah. So it releases in like 23 hours and a half. Yeah, I don't know, but nothing has changed over there. I was wondering, like a few hours. Games usually release like 7 p.m. local time here. So okay. But yeah, no. We can... No. Six to 7 p.m. PST? Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, I get it. That is weird. Imagine my surprise when I read the pleroma in your report was linked to the testaments. I even had Scott and Lynn confirm the intel just to be extra safe. From the look of it, that grass is growing near every place those nasty cryptids have popped up. It is unconfirmed as to whether or not they are the root cause. However, looking at things analytically, there is a correlation between the two. Can I ask how the Bracer side of investigation is going, Michael? Our teams took out 2 of the 3 cryptids we were assigned yesterday. And the plan for today is to finish off the last one and split up to investigate the areas each of them appeared in. Including the 2 we exterminated, I see. Who's to say they won't pop again though? Hope you guys and girls are careful out there. Oh, I'm sure they can handle themselves. We'll get in touch with the CPD if our investigations turn out anything up, so you just focus on doing your thing. Right, we'll do that. The secret to fried rice is cooking it over high heat. That way, you can develop a nice, crispy texture without it burning and sticking. Really? I had no idea. What are you doing? Keep your eyes on the pan. I'm sorry, Master. Daddy and Finn told me to handle the register today. Puck and Ruth look like they're having a rough time keeping up though. Are they gonna be okay? Maybe. Okay. You was talking about that enigma on display. Watch this. Hold it to your ear and voila, you have got a noble phone. Holy crap, you're right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't bracers and police use these things? Aussie too, I think. Mind if we ask how much these would normally sell for Ashley? They're all made to order, so on the up and up, about 100k minimum. But if you're interested in one of our knockoff models, I can be a little more flexible. So, you want one or not? Did you just say hundreds? That'd be like buying 100,001 mirror chocolates all at once. Yes, Dino, that is correct. You two sound like someone just read you your rights. Don't you worry about these two, just pretend they ain't even here. Anyway, we got some good stuff today. Same as always, wanna make some trades? Right. Hey Jingo, we came to hang out. You guys got food here, right? Give us some. Sure, if you guys can pay for it. Got any Mira? We did, but we spent it all yesterday. We ate a whole bunch of meat. You should never think more than 2 seconds ahead, do you? No. The Saber Vipers have begun mounting a search for Walt. Apparently, no one has seen him these past several days. Not even once, huh? Where would a guy like that slink off to and why? Fair to assume you haven't spotted him either, right? Not for a week, no. Before then, he would at least show his face every so often. I was afraid you'd say that. Hurry not, was he? Walt has only been missing for a few days now. I'm sure there are plenty of other matters that warrant your attention. Yeah, I can't deny that. Thanks for keeping me on track, Abbas. Alright. Okay, so we have gone here. We have basically talked to all the important people. Right. We still haven't found Pia though. Huh. That is interesting. I mean, she did say... Oh, hey. Okay. Here are the shoes you ordered, Mr. Dudley. Thank you, Anson, my good man. I'd like to try them out right away if I... And what do you think you're doing here, SSS? Well... We were gonna ask you the same thing. Those look pretty costly. You special order shoes? What brand are they from? Well, thank you not to lump me in with those logo-chasing imbeciles. Those are custom-made. Wow, you're a tough customer to please. You get your loafers made to order? I just buy whatever is affordable. And exactly what nonsense are you trying to speak out? To squeak out, Bennings? Huh? You sound as though you're suggesting that handmade artisanal leather shoes are frivolous. Well, that's where you're wrong, Junior. I never said... Leather shoes are more complex and profound than a rookie like you could even ever comprehend. The more you wear them, the more they conform to the shape of your feet, the deeper their rich texture becomes, and their smell. Only a fool would apply such harmony and bliss could be even remotely attained via bargain bin footwear. This feels needlessly over-dramatized. I've never seen Detective Dudley so passionate about anything outside of work. My apologies for the tangent. Returning to the original topic at hand, I'm here on a well-deserved break. In your uniform. And I'd like to enjoy it before I have to get to my next engagement, so make yourself scarce. Okay. Well... I still want to know where Kia is. I need to know. We did check in here, right? Huh. Well, we'll find out one way or another. Let's go to the airport. And do our first request. Also save, just in case. You? No. Of course, this guy. Oh, is he from Kapur? The colors match. Excuse me, are you with the Kapur delivery service? Oh yeah, did they say that in the briefing? I forgot. Yeah, I am. Who are you guys? We're with the special support section of the Crossbell police. We came to speak with you about the support request you submitted. Oh, so it's you. Thanks a bunch. I'm in a real bind here. The job's going to take a while to complete, though. Are you ready to start now? Of course, you can count on us. The request was about some misdelivered packages, right? Yep, and boy, were they misdelivered. See, our company delivers parcels to places all over the continent. But unfortunately, we made an error while we were here in Crossbell. Several packages were listed with incorrect addresses by our staff and sent to the wrong locations. That does sound like a problem. How does such a mistake happen to multiple packages at once? Good question. Well, our president's a little bit of a scatterbrain, to put it nicely. This isn't the first time something like this has happened either. One time, he even mixed up a shipping label with a letter from a friend. Okay. Wow. Doesn't sound like your president's the most meticulous person out there. I won't deny it, but he's a good man. When he had nowhere to go, he took us in with open arms. Sorry, I got a bit off topic here. Long story short, I need you to help straighten out all the packages that ended up at the wrong addresses. We usually have a local shipping company handle the cargo once it gets to Crossbell State, so I'd have no idea where it was going. Sounds simple enough. Do you happen to have a beat on where all those errand deliverers are? Yes, according to what I have here, a parcel intended for St. Ursula Hospital ended up at Mainz's Der Ziegelin. Okay. We've got to go there anyways. Well, what St. Ursula received was instead... Yeah. Was originally bound for a private home in the residential district. Oh boy. I'd like for you to go to each of those places, reclaim the misdelivered packages, and get them to their rightful recipients. Oh, you're also going to need these. Fragile package. Shipping label. I take it this is the package that was supposed to go to that Siegel. And this shipping label was supposed to be attached to the one that was delivered to St. Ursula. That's right. So, first off, deliver this little parcel to that Ziegelin. then the package there should go to St. Ursula Hospital, which means we'll have to swap them with, you know, the more I try to sort this out in my head, the more confusing it gets. Basically, we just need to exchange and deliver packages in order. Yes, do that. Sorry, I know this is a mess, but I'm counting on your help. Alright. Package pandemonium started. Can we buy stuff here? Actually? No, right? No. Okay. Well then, we have our next destination. Let's go to... I did say we exterminate a monster first, but it looks like we are not doing that. Well, we're doing that later, rather. Let's go through that Siegel. They added ray tracing to Elden Ring officially or a mod? Officially, interesting. Now we can play Elden Ring at 30 FPS. Hey, if it isn't the kids from the police, you have to try this? Please do. You all look to book a room with us? Not quite. We came to ask about a case we are working on. Have you received any strange packages recently by any chance? Strange packages? Oh, as a matter of fact, the most peculiar delivery came in earlier. Why anyone thought to send it to us, I couldn't even begin to guess. Do you happen to know something about it? Jackpot. Well, actually, Lloyd explained the situation regarding the misdelivered packages. Oh, so that's what happened. So the package we received was supposed to go to St. Ursula then? No wonder it was chock full of scalpels and such. I can only imagine how disconcerting it was when they suddenly arrived. You don't know the half of it. Luca got so spooked she was hell-bent on throwing them out with the trash tomorrow. It's a good thing we made it in time. Here, let me give you the package you were supposed to receive. Lloyd handed over a fragile package. Thank you very much. Now let's have a look-see. Yep, these are the librarian drinking glasses I ordered a while back. I'm positive this package is ours. Glad to be of service. Now then, could we please have the package that was misdelivered to you? Patch, 30 gigabyte. Yeah, it sounds about right. Of course, give me just a moment. That is an issue with when games just pack everything in their own archival formats, right? Yeah. You fix a few files or change a few files in the archive. Well, well, might as well download the entire thing again. Heavy package. Thanks, we will. Alright, let's drop by St. Ursula Hospital next. We should inquire at the reception desk. Now, Steam does have routines to just patch in place, but still. Like, not every game supports that. Or is supported, rather. Yeah. Mr. Nielsen? Ah, is that you, Lloyd? Yes, hello again. I'm glad you remember me. I never forget the voices of those I've had the pleasure of interviewing. Is this man? Yeah, he's that famous journo they met a little while back. That's right, Marcel Nielsen. What brings you to Mainz, if I may ask? I have an interview scheduled with Mayor Bixens, as it so happens. I'll be asking him for his account on Mainz's origins as a septi mining village, as well as how it has changed in the modern day. With the topic of independence looming over Crossbell, I thought it pertinent to reflect on the state's history. Not a bad idea? That's a very insightful perspective to have, for lack of a better phrase. I'd consider it a compliment. My circumstances do give me a penchant for taking things the long way around. But enough about me. I heard you all contributed to stopping the terrorist attack at the trade conference. With that in mind, I have the urge to interview you about the matter. Would you mind terribly? You see, there are several lingering questions I have regarding the motivations behind that attack. I suspect speaking with you will help me uncover the meaning of it all. The meaning behind the terrorist attack? That may be difficult to divulge. Theo is right. Information about that case is restricted to members of the state government and police force. Even if we do take your questions, we'll be pretty limited in what we can disclose. That's understandable and well within my expectations. Nevertheless, I believe there is still merit to be had in discussing the matter. What do you say? Our last interview with him was definitely insightful. Participating in a second one could be a good idea if we have the time. Alright, we'll agree to your interview. Splendid. Thank you for your time. Let's begin right away then. Quest Inside Scoop, the terrorist attack started. Thank you all again for agreeing to this interview. Our topic of discussion is the recent terrorist attack that occurred at the West Lemuria Trade Conference. To begin, I would like to confirm the identity of the perpetrators involved. You started the game, it crashed instantly. You probably... I might try it later. For shits and giggles. But there is a good chance that you don't have enough VRAM or something. Could you do that for me, Lloyd? Both. Oh yeah, update drivers, right. I still have some downloaded. I should install them. Here's a fun fact. Don't try to train LoRa models and play video games at the same time, at least Genshin. I've had 3 very mysterious crashes while doing so. The last one was pretty interesting, where a random process crashed and then I got locked out. And had to relog in after the screen. Oh, no. A process crashed. Genshin stopped 3D rendering. All the 2D renders were still in place, so the screen was black with the minimap and all that present. And then I got locked out. So yeah, NVIDIA drivers definitely have their issues. Don't do CUDA and gaming, it doesn't work. Two terrorist cells from within the major powers were working in conjunction with one another. One was the Imperial Liberation Front from Erebonia. The other was comprised of members of Calvert's anti-immigrant faction. That's right, those were indeed the parties responsible. I will refrain from delving into their backgrounds and founding principles. However, it is worth noting that the two groups have no history of collaboration, and yet they mounted a united front against the conference. 3070 Ti should be enough for high quality ray tracing according to their specs. Pretty sure that is not correct. I'm pretty sure that what they are referring to is like 15 FPS ray tracing. Well, it depends. If they're just two shadows, the 3070 Ti is gonna be enough for 1080p shadows. What kind of RT do they have? GI? Definitely not. However, it is worth noting that the group have no history. Okay. You have no idea? Okay. Is it just ray tracing? I am given to understand that they were abetted by a so-called society that had also been operating covertly in Libel. It just says ray tracing. It's gonna be shadows and reflections. There's no way they have GI with those specs. Yeah, the Society of Ouroboros. Thinking back, the terrorists were making use of archaisms at the trade conference. Do you know of the society, Mr. Nielsen? I've come across the name before, yes. They are a bit of an enigma, to be certain. I take it your work has led to you learning of them as well? We heard a thing or two. And the more we hear, the shadier they seem to be. At any rate, we can say definitely that their true aims are completely shrouded in mystery. Trying to deduce their objective at this stage would be entirely in vain. I'm inclined to agree with that. Let us move to the next topic then. I would like to review the intentions and perspectives of the two major powers in regards to the attack. My sources tell me that each nation employed outside forces in secret. Both of these forces contributed greatly to the resolution of the incident. What I find peculiar is that although the Empire and Republic foresaw the attack, they elected not to prevent it, leaving both terror groups at large. I have to wonder why that is. What do you suppose they were trying to achieve, Lloyd? Expose? No. Contain? Opposing political factions? Force Mayor Croix to resign? No. They were trying to get political leverage. Each terrorist group was backed by a political faction that stands at odds with its respective countries. Oh yeah, that as well, whoopsie. But we choose right regardless. I think their top priority was to keep those two opposing factions in check. In Chancellor Osborne's case, he was looking to put pressure on Erebonia's noble faction. As for President Rocksmith, he was looking to deter anyone who agrees with Calvert's radical nationalists. I agree. That is the only logical explanation for why they allowed the terrorists to remain at large. As a result, the public tide has turned in their favor. Citizens from either country are raising their voices against the aforementioned factions. Political leverage, then, was the end goal. That's what I said. On a separate note, Lloyd, you identified this as their top priority, did you not? I found that curious. Do you mean to imply that they had another objective in mind as well? Well, Lloyd? Yeah, I can imagine one other objective. I also think it was to gain foothold for their advancement into Crossbell. That's what I was referring to. Oh? Crossbell is in their crosshairs, so to speak. That much was clear as day when both leaders offered to station their troops in Crossbell at the conference. Yes, and the terror attack fueled the narrative that Crossbell cannot keep its borders safe by itself. The only places further that only places further pressure on the state to accept their proposals. The non-aggression pact that Liberal introduced has essentially lost all power as deterrent at this point. Moreover, Crossbell's independence proposal has placed it square in the public eye of both the Empire and the Republic, and thereby redirecting the attention of either country's citizens away from their domestic conflicts and discontent. So even that was by design. I've heard of two birds with one stone, but this is more like drowning a flock with a boulder. Downing. Well then, I see you've all considered this in just as much detail as I have. If you don't mind, I would like to move us on to our final topic. It is apparent that the two countries had a mutual understanding as far as the attack was concerned. Do you believe this to be evidence of a greater alliance between them? I don't think so. No, I think that's out of the question. Ultimately, they both have the same objective, sole possession of Crossbell, exactly. Yes, that's exactly right. Why are you asking us this if you already know? In the end, the incident at the conference was no more than a one-time instance of them acting in lockstep. Furthermore, a Crossbell is simply too valuable for either country to let it remain as a simple buffer zone. There's no room for allyship if each aspires to take it for themselves. Their parallel actions tipped their hands as to their conflicting motivations. Well, for a blind man, your aim is impressive. So this was all just a warm-up before the real thing. Eventually, they're going to go at each other's guns blazing. Yes, and I imagine the war of intelligence they're waging will only worsen from here. The increasing activity from the Jaegers and criminal syndicates in Crossbell can likely be attributed to that as well. Unfortunately as it is, I would not be surprised to see a resurgence of inexplicable incidents such as those from Crossbell's past. Inexplicable incidents? What do you mean? No, never mind that. Forgive me for speaking out of turn. And that aside, I believe we've sorted out a number of matters regarding the terror attack. Asking for this interview was a wise decision indeed. Thank you for your time. Likewise, this was very enlightening. No, it wasn't. I think we understand the current situation more clearly now. I mean, these side quests, what they are for is semi-obvious, I think. These are PSP games, right? Well, PS Vita. Is PSP or PS Vita for this one? Well, the Evos are Vita, right? So, yeah, Vita. So people, they didn't expect these games to get binged like that, right? So this might have been a few days, weeks, or these events were maybe a few days or weeks in the past, whoever played this. I can't imagine not binging these games. It was almost more informative than I was prepared to handle. I'm glad to hear you found it beneficial. It would be wonderful if we could chat like this sometime, future circumstance permitting. Of course, we're more than happy to. Quest Inside Scoop, the terrorist attack completed. Alright. So, we've got a package to Ursula Hospital now. Do we ride the car all the way there? I think we do, actually. Let's see how things have proceeded here. Hi. Oh, hello there, SSS. Lynn, earlier, what brings you to St. Ursula today? Another bracer request, perhaps? We are taking a little breather and doing some prep work before we get back to investigating the cryptids. The plan is to check out the sandbar on Ursula Road where you exterminated that one from yesterday. We are hoping to find some sort of link between the cryptids and that paroma grass your report mentioned. Oh, and Arias is back to work, just so you know. He'll be handling the last cryptid that was assigned to the guild. All by himself, huh? Yeah, of course, he's Arias. The divine dead of wind. Anything we can do to lend a hand? Oh, I think we have it under control. Although, I was about to say to you, I could use some hugs and kisses from Tio to perk me up in case we run into any more trouble. You will survive. So cruel. I'd be more concerned for her if she didn't act this way. In other words, there's nothing to worry about. We can take care of ourselves. You guys just keep doing what you are doing on your end. Got it. Good luck, you two, and stay safe out there. Right, so... This is not the room. Wrong floor. Okay, not here. You. I heard you around being shot out by the nurse administrator earlier. That girl can never keep her nose clean. A bit of scolding now and then might do her some good. I'll go and stick up for her, of course, once I see a good chance to cut in. I think that's our clue as to where to go. It feels as though the odds of Shizuku recovering her eyesight are as low as ever. But if the patient hasn't given up, then neither can I. On the salient name, I promise not to rest until I find a successful treatment for that girl. Well then. Someone is very dedicated right about now, so... Well... Hi, Cecil. Good morning, SSS. Well, hello there, Lloyd. What brings all of you here? Did you want to pay Shizuku a visit? Yes, we did. We're not interrupting though, are we? Oh no, not at all. I just came to tell her that Michelle sent her a letter from Lemon State. Oh no, that's Michael from the little guy. I was going to ask if she wanted me to read it. Did you say Michael? Isn't that the boy Dr. Salen operated on? Yes, he was also staying on this floor, so the two of us became good friends. We promised to exchange letters with one another when he left the hospital. From regular pals to pen pals, eh? It's not uncommon for St. Ursula to receive letters from former patients like this. Sadly, it isn't easy finding the time to respond. What with the sheer volume of our workloads. It's disappointing? Nah. The game isn't built for it, and... Still, it's nice to hear from them. Knowing that someone I cared for is leading a happy, healthy life, never fails to give me the boost of energy. You got some different shadows, but that's it. Look in the water as well. Look for reflections. I imagine it's shadows and reflections. That sounds like you, Cecil. I bet you put a lot of love and care into every reply you make. Perhaps I should begin writing letters to Martha as well. Nah. It's not really... Yeah. It's dark enough as it is, right? I'm sure she'd like that. She was so happy after seeing you for the first time in years. It's never too late. You're always welcome to give it a shot. I will consider it once our work slows down. Yeah. So then to the nurse's office. Probably... Oh, honestly, Zero. Honestly, how many times must you make the same mistake before you learn? But Martha, I told you this isn't my fault. I know I did it right. If there's any mistake, it's on their end. It just has to be, I swear. Okay. Reception then. Oh, the actual reception. Gotcha. Welcome back to St. Ursula Hospital, Special Support Section. What can we do for you today? About that, Sarah, there's something we need to ask you. It concerns one of our requests. Lloyd explained the situation regarding the misdelivered packages. Oh, so that's what that package was. Our nurse admin Martha was racking her brain over it. She thought maybe a nurse made a mistake with the purchase order. A mistake, you say? Yes, it happens. One of our clumsier nurses has done something to that effect in the past. Multiple times, in fact. Did she know? So, does that mean the package is currently at the nurse's station? Yes, it should be. Feel free to go to the second floor and have a look for yourself. Well, yeah, here's hoping. Yeah. It really makes your heart go out to the poor nurse who was falsely accused. Just a little. Anyway, let's head upstairs. Was he? Please no. Honestly, Tyrone, you should be old enough to know better than this. Why is it you can't even place a simple order without making these mistakes? No, there has to be some other explanation. Just ask my Fa. She even watched me put the order together. I mean, sure, it took me 20 tries before I got the numbers right, but we did it eventually. Things my Fa has to put up with. You're lucky she's so fond of you. Pardon us, did something happen? Oh, hello SSS. Tyrone here was tasked with placing an order for medical supplies, but we've run into a problem of sorts. The package that arrived didn't have any supplies. Instead, it had some sort of worn-out doll inside. Goddess knows why. Oh? Mind you... Oh, speaking of doll. Wait, no, that's our main quest. Mind you, this isn't Tyrone's first offense. Earlier this year, she botched an order of bedsheets too. Oh, come on. Why won't you believe me? I'm telling you, I know I got it right. Lloyd, are you thinking the same thing I am? Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind. What are you referring to? Well, we might know a thing or two about what happened here. Lloyd explained the situation regarding the misdelivered packages. A misdelivery? So the package we received was never meant for us to begin with? That's right. We are currently in the middle of sorting it all out. Would this happen to be the package you were expecting? Lloyd handed over the heavy package. It appears so. These are the medical tools I placed an order for. I thank you for coming all this way to deliver them to us, SSS. I suppose I owe you an apology, Tyrone. I hope you can forgive me. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions like that. Aw, it's all water under the bridge now, as long as you are not still mad at me. Oh, I almost forgot. They should have put it somewhere in here. Oh my god. Tyrone dug around the inside of the package and to look for something. Ah, there it is. My new Kagemaru strap. Since we are already placing an order, I figured I might as well add this to the package too. Isn't he just adorable? Tyrone, perhaps we are going to need to have another talk after all. I mean, as long as she paid for it herself, I don't see any issues. Just saying. Sorry to interrupt, but if you wouldn't mind, could we take the package received by mistake? We'll make sure it gets to the right person. Why, of course. Give me just a moment. Ah, there it is. Be careful with it now. Small trunk. Thanks, we'll take care of it from here. Let's see, according to the shipping label that Aaron gave us, this package was meant for a private address in the residential district. Now all we have to do is deliver it, and the request will be complete. The residential district? It must be one of the homes near Speaker McDowell's then. Do you recognize this address, Ellie? It's the door next to you, right? Let me take a closer look. I think I do, but this address... Oh, no, I know. If I'm not mistaken, it's the empty house to the right of Representative Campbell's. Wait, isn't that the house people kept saying was haunted 10 years back? Yes, that's the one. The hell? Then what's going on? Is it possible someone moved in recently? I couldn't really say for sure. Only way to find out is to head there ourselves. Let's go deliver this package. No. Alrighty, so that is done. And the theme park, and of course the monster extermination. Right. It was on the West Crossbell Highway, right? West Crossbell Highway. Okay, fair enough. Maybe around here. We might also have a look around. Maybe we can challenge this guy now. We have caught a bunch, but I have a feeling we need to get more fish. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, row. I'll take that. Let's see. This is not Tangram Gate just yet. Belga. Oh, whoops. Oh well. I mean, we are pretty high level for this point. Might as well get some Sapphire already here. And there's definitely no monster here though. MP2. Damn. Okay. Hello? That's something interesting to just find on the ground. Okay, so way back. Whoops. There it is, okay. Right, safe. And go. Oh my god. Oh, I just sneeze. All right. That's gonna be something. Burning Heart. Okay, I want to use this quick turn, so let's do that. With Randy, we only have M. It's better than nothing, right? Yeah. Okay, that was pretty good.
行きます。
That was pretty good.
分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Nepenthes G has a diet of insects and at times humans. Triggers earthquakes when attacked. So we attacked 2 of them. So we get hit twice now, which is fine. Issue is speed down right now.
私の番ですね。
So we will have to deal with that. You are not immune to petrification, but doing this is going to kill us, period. We could veil. I get more CP, but no. Nah, we do this. We got the scan now, so my idea was that, okay, bail and then go ham with, I should have healed. What am I doing? Oh well. Good miss. Okay.
私の番です。
Breath.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
I don't want to move Lloyd away right now. This would be nice. We are out of CP at that point, but there's enough turns that we should be fine. Okay. Randy, you can't really move either because you are our anchor. Deathstorm is going to move us, so that is also no. Fuck, I didn't think this through. They are weak to fire. That's a bad idea. Can't we use the crash bomb in a way? Well, I guess we can. They cannot be blinded though. They can be burned. This works out just fine. Okay, that's one down. Ow. Lloyd tanking everything. Yes, bad. That's not bad. Okay. Not sure if this is going to hit in time. It might. Okay, that happens before Randy. And now it doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Well, thanks for the CP there.
よし
So we have 3k. We probably do around 2k with our cars, so that's fine. Hit him. Okay, it's dead. Wait, strength up? Oh no! I didn't. The strength up was from something else. Fuck. Oh well. Down you go. $1.3k only. Okay, well, it's good to know. We found our next target. Also, your range is insane. This is a critical turn. Freeze is actually... It's a thing, right? That is a thing. Get him. Well, didn't hit. Let's try burn. Meh. Alright, burning heart. So, that's fixed for now. Breath or Tira. Tira pushes one of them, but it's a bit overkill. Let's do this and we can yeah. Not. Okay, this is gonna be a kill, right? It has to be at this point. It is. I mean, 50% strength buff on a critical turn. Yeah. So, but that means we do have to... We are about to get hit hard. All right. Your strength up is not good. We do have a hit, I know that. Before we faint, so that should be fine. Never mind, we don't. Okay. We'll get through it somehow. Okay.
て直さないと。
Running out of EP here.
駆動。
Good.
まだまだ
Okay, one of them is going down, so we can start hitting the other one. Can that be delayed? Oh my god, that can be delayed. Oh. I should have done that way earlier.
負けるか。まだやれる。
Okay, another burning heart. And I will do another one so that blind is gone.
まだやれる。
Alright. Raging spin so that we don't mess up. Okay, perfect.
世話が焼けるな。
なんとかしないと。
So Tio, you just heal yourself, right? Randy is fine. No,
エニグマク
you
ロ。
heal Lloyd.
やあ。
ありがとう。
ピンチです。
Can you... Oh wow, another heal. Okay, then heal
エニ
yourself.
グマクロ。まずい。
And that's all you can do right now. This is bad. One thing you can do is chuck a key charge for now.
やあ。
Alright,
任せてくれ。
and we're good to go.
やっはっ。
おっしゃ
We'll heal him. No problem.
はい。 ドライブ開始。よーし。
Alright, you don't need to do anything, really. Just, I should have done this the other way around.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だ
But
な。
hey, whatever.
俺の番だな。
Get him.
やっと。
やあ。
サンクス
Okay. Okay.
負けるか。
The team rush there, not good. We'll have to S-craft after this. Probably, no, definitely Randy.
よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
イエスだ。
行くぜ
オッケー。
Alright.
まだまだまずいな
2 points.
なんとかしないと。
Guy has to die now.
そこです。まずい。そこ。
Okay.
上出来かな。お疲れ様。
Crown reached level 3. And 6 new material, sweet. Craft book Rebel. A craft book. This one looks like it suits Randy and Wazzy styles. Good stuff. Wanna give it a shot, Wazzy? I'm game if you are. Randy and Wazzy learned Last Rebellion. Okay. Yeah, I knew when I heard the name that we'd been for some trouble there. Nephanthus G. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's go back to the garage because we do need to cover some EP. Of the garage rather. That's done. Now. Right. Now we can complete the quest, the delivery quest, and then take a look at what is wrong with the village. Oh, yeah, hold on, what's this one? This is definitely the address. You're right, but the place doesn't exactly feel lived in, know what I mean? Did it all mess up? Maybe the sender wrote down the wrong address? It's possible. Even if they did, the delivery slip doesn't actually list the recipient, only the destination. Either way, we aren't going to find out anything for sure unless we ask. What's wrong to you? Ah, nothing. Hold on, look. The gate is open. It's open? It was a little ajar, so I thought it might be. Well, we may as well show ourselves in and see if someone really did all of this. Yeah, I guess so. A car book. Excuse us, is anyone home? Nah. What did I tell ya? No one lives here. But this is definitely the address listed on the delivery slip. The front entrance wasn't locked either. Who are you? Huh? A girl? Oh, excuse us, little girl. Are you the only one home? We are here to deliver a package and... Oh, you mean she's finally here? Don't just stand here, come in. And the kid was so excited, she didn't even let you finish. It looks to me like we found our recipient. She's clearly expecting a delivery after all. That's odd though. If there really was a little girl living here, I'm sure I'd have heard of it. Don't know what to tell you. You met this squirt 10 seconds ago, same as the rest of us did. Just what the hell is going on here? I wish I had a good answer for that. But for now, let's follow her in and see where that leads. Maybe she can give us a better idea of what the story with this place is. Well, here's the package you ordered, I think. Lloyd handed the small trunk over to the little girl. Yay, she finally came home. Oops. That's one raggedy doll. Think it's one of those famous antiques, you know, from the Rosenberg studio? I don't think so. It doesn't look very expensive to me. So this doll, did it used to be one of yours, maybe? She's not in it. She's my beloved little sister. Isn't she just adorable? Is she now? Well, thank goodness we were able to reunite the two of you then. Thank you, everyone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to take her back to our bedroom. Am I the only one who feels completely lost about this? It doesn't seem like anyone else is home, either. No parents or anything. What's wrong to you? Nothing. It was just my imagination, I think. Hey, who's in there? Someone's at the front door now? Another guest, perhaps? Her parents don't seem to be home, so maybe we should answer for her. Yeah, good call. Oh, that's Imelda. Imelda? Well, if it isn't the SSS, and what are you doing in a place like this? Well, we came on police business. What brings you all the way out here from your antique shop? Police business? What the devil for? This house has been completely abandoned for over a decade. As for what I'm doing here, I've been using this building as a warehouse for my merchandise for some time now. Oh, I see. What's the matter? You look as if you just saw a ghost. Alright, what's the big idea here? Even if Imelda is telling the truth about using this place for storage, that makes this place not abandoned. How do you explain the creepy little girl we just handed that doll to? Good question. We could always ask her ourselves. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this. Right, there has to be. I'm pretty sure she went into that back door just past the living room. What? Are you screwed on right? I just told you no one lives here. What the? Where did the little girl go? Think she's hiding somewhere? Lloyd, look at those. Huh? Dolls? I recognize the one we just delivered, but the other one... It looks just like the girl we spoke to. I think the lot of you owe me an explanation here, wouldn't you say? Now spill it. Or would you rather arrest yourselves for trespassing? I don't think that's how it works, but I'll try to explain. Lloyd told Imelda that they came to deliver a package and that the little girl they met was the spitting image of one of those dolls. I see. Turns out what he said had a grain of truth in it after all. What are you talking about? I purchased one of those dolls, two dolls, while traveling abroad many years back. They were said to have been crafted to resemble the daughters of a noble family from long ago. They were a set of twins, so two dolls were made. Unfortunately, I was only able to get my hands on one of them. There's nothing wrong with the doll per se, but strangely, I could never convince anyone to even consider buying it. What does the last part have to do with anything? For a detective, you are astonishingly dim. The point is, you were made to deliver a second doll, whereupon you came across a mysterious girl who resembles the first. What I am saying is perhaps that doll came to life and summoned her twin to her, no? That's ridiculous. A certain man has always insisted to me that every doll has its own destiny. We know who. Perhaps that old fogey was onto something the whole time. Every doll has its own destiny. I do remember Meister Jörg saying something along those lines. Are you telling us that the girl we spoke to was a ghost of this doll? I refuse to believe it. The veracity of that claim aside, there is a substantial concentration of spiritual energy in this building. I can sense the presence of the 3 higher elements too, the way I could at the Moon Temple and Stargazer's Tower. In other words, what we witnessed may have been a spiritual phenomenon of sorts. A spiritual phenomenon that would explain the hair standing up on the back of my neck. Man, this would be a hell of a lot easier if we were all just hallucinating. But if Teotot says there's something to it, I'm not gonna tell her otherwise. You're kidding, right? I don't want to believe any of this. But it's fun to watch you all shiver and tremble yourself silly. At the end of the day, whether or not you put any stock into the bletherings of that reclusive dolphin is up to you. But one thing is for certain, and that is, now that those sisters are reunited, they can finally find a proper home, by which I mean a prospective buyer. And that's good news for my bottom line. It's always about money, huh, Outback. Anyway, that wraps up this request, I think. Let's go back and report to that Kapoor delivery employee. Right, the sooner we leave this house of horrors, the better. And there's a car book in there, so we might be able to enter again. If we can't, then I don't know. Hey, looks like you managed to get all the packages where they need to go. You guys are lifesavers. Thanks, Special Support Section. It was no problem. So, not that it's any of my business, but... Is she okay? Her face is kind of pale. It couldn't have been. We didn't talk to her, did we? I guess she's still a little bit haunted by the experience. I don't blame her. Give her some time and she'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. If you say so. Anyway, I'd best get going now. If I ever need help in Crossbell again, I'll let you know. Call us anytime. Alrighty. Quest Package Pandemonium. Completed. Now, let's try to go there again and re-enter. Okay, we can. Deep paintwork. Right. Thanks for your efforts, SSS. I should be able to find a new home for these dolls, okay? A ring that brings misfortune to its owner. How about no? So, that being done, time for the next one. Got to save a village. Excuse us, you put in a request for the special support section? Ah, hello there, SSS. I can't tell you how glad I am that you are here to help with this again. Yes, thank you very much for coming. Can you tell us what happened since yesterday, Chief Tolter? I understand there was a new development in the case. Yes, that's correct. I fear the situation is more dire than we originally thought. I'd like to discuss it in depth with you all right away. Would that be alright? Right now is fine. Please fill us in on the details. You mentioned that the situation has changed since yesterday? That it has. Yesterday evening I went to the ash tree in another attempt to persuade Derek. I told him that Mineth's character was far too suspicious and that he had to break ties with him. You didn't beat around the bush then, huh? Not for a second, but in the end Derek still refused to listen. However, I did learn something new. And so I hurried here to discuss the matter with Mr. Hayworth. Something new? Has Mineth taken some form of action? What Chief told me caught me off guard, if I may be frank. Minith's grip on the village is far tighter than we had given it credit for. Would you mind elaborating? From what we learned yesterday, several villagers already trust him. Has it gone further than that? Well, you see, Minith has not only secured the private property on Old America Road, but also the deeds to numerous plots and fields on the village itself. Oh. He what? As shocking as that is, one question comes to mind. How was he able to pull off something that big? Good question. From what you know, Minith pitched a plan to increase America's Lotus production, as he puts it, by slowly accumulating deeds to the villages' farmlands. He could expand the Lotus fields and streamline their harvests. Moreover, management of the plots themselves would be contracted to the Quincy company to reduce their required labor. Right. That does end up with what we heard yesterday. At first blush, it sounds like a pretty good deal for the villagers. Yeah, too good to be true. As long as those deeds are in Minith's hands, he can abuse the land in any way he wants. There'd be no coming back from that. Indeed, the man cannot be trusted by any means. He had solely focused on that private property of ours, even the worst case scenario wouldn't be too terrible. But now that he's using plots of lands within the village, the results could be catastrophic. You guys might be shit out of luck when it comes to breaking that contract though. That's where you come in. If you can expose him, then perhaps the contract can be voided. I know there's nothing criminal happening on the surface here, but even still, can we ask you to look into this? Well, the SSS has never actually been all that beholden to the CPD protocol. Our job is to support the citizens when they request it. You've given us enough reason to find Minith suspicious, so we'll gladly help. Thank you, Detective Bennings. All of you have been our village's guardian angels. Where should we begin the investigation? I'm a bit at a loss on that myself. Me too. It's not as if we have any smoking guns to look into. True. In that case, why not ask Lan for assistance? Ian, yeah, of course. Do you mean Mr. Grimwood? Yes, granted we are only working off our suspicions at the moment. But if you explain the situation to Ian, he may be able to find a trace of something illicit in Minith's actions. That sounds like a good idea. Even a shred of evidence against Minith would be a good starting point for the investigation. I should warn you though, Ian's been incredibly busy ever since the mayor advocated for our independence. There's no guarantee he'll have the time to pursue. Only one way to find out. Off to the Grimwood Law Office. Maybe we'll catch him, maybe we won't. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, let's pay him a visit. We'll leave it to you then. I'll ask my business associates if they've heard any rumors about Minith or the Quincy company. We would appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. You are the only ones I can count on. I'm so powerless in all of this. It's just pathetic of me. Don't worry, Chief Jolter. We'll handle it from here. You just sit tight and relax. We may maybe pray to the goddess for good luck while you are at it. Very well. I'll be waiting for you. Quest 1 born every minute started. Where is... There you are. Oh, we have honey. Huh? Right. Let's just do that. Oh. Mr. Grimwood. We were afraid you might have been out of your office. Ah, yes. I was just in the middle of taking a much-needed break. But it would seem you are in desperate need of my counsel. Is it really that obvious? I've seen those looks on your faces. My face is coming through my door countless times by now. Please, take a seat. I might be busy, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. Our apologies and thank you. Lloyd has explained what they learned about Minith and his actions through the past 24 hours. They also mentioned that Minith had been collecting deeds to plots of land in Marika village. I see. This is quite the predicament the village has found itself in. A case such as this would typically be a top priority for me. But as you know, I've been busy this past week drafting up a preliminary constitution for the mayor. I apologize, but I won't have the time to handle this case personally. That's unfortunate, but we understand. We suspected that would be the case. Still, even just a consultation would be helpful. Very well. I'll give you any advice I can while you're here. We appreciate it, Mr. Grimwood. So, do you have any insight on this? At this point, there's no evidence of Minith engaging in any unlawful activity, at least as far as we can tell. Is there something we are missing? I do have an idea. Damn, already? Possibly. A Narrabonian contact of mine once provided me with some reference material for a very similar case. Though I can't say the circumstances are an exact match. Any lead that could help us with the investigation is a good one. If you think this other case is worth mentioning, we'd be happy to hear about it. Very well. I can hardly refuse you all. From what I can recall. Several years ago, a man visited the estate of an Erebonian baron. He introduced himself as Reitner, an enterprising businessman working for a famous brewing company. Reitner presented the baron with an opportunity to become rich beyond his wildest dreams, and quickly at that. He proposed that the baron's barley fields, which had been passed down the family for generations, be used to establish a brewery. The facilities would be constructed on the barony, and his family would be responsible for managing them. That was the idea, anyway. Hold on a second. What you're telling us is awfully reminiscent of what's going down in America. The baron accepted the deal and signed Reitner's contract. Then, under the pretense of constructing the brewery, the fields and a portion of the baron's land were temporarily transferred to Reitner. Moreover, the baron converted his assets into capital for the sake of getting the business off the ground. However, Reitner soon disappeared with both the deeds and the capital never to be seen again. The hell? The baron and his family panicked after suddenly losing contact with Reitner. At the time, they had no idea of the gravity of what was about to unfold. To their shock and surprise, they learned Reitner had sold the deeds to a third party. The land was to be repurposed into a villa resort. Today it stands as part of a suburb instead. In the end, the baron's family racked up a substantial debt before long. They had lost their entire territory. With that, the family was stripped of their rank, and they finally vanished without a trace. This, by the way, if you paid attention, is what happened to the Kapuas. So the family they're talking about, the barony they're talking about, that's the Kapuas. Damn, that's one hell of a story. That man conned them into giving up their property and sold it right under their noses. Who would ever do such a thing? Your investigation immediately reminded of that case. One person lies to earn another's trust before running off with a large fortune. It's a common strategy for committing fraud. Fraud? If this case is the same, then Minith may not be a Quincy company employee at all. He would simply be a conman trying to swindle America for all they're worth. Precisely. I can't say for certain that's the case here, but I'm concerned it might be. I agree. There are too many parallels between the between that story and our case. It'd be best if we shifted our focus to investigating this as a potential act of fraud. That changes the kinds of leads we should be looking into. Exactly. As far as Minth goes, there are two major areas that stand out to me as suspicious. First, the plan office. We need to find out whether or not he's actually done anything to establish his American honey company. We could probably figure that out by following the mirror trail. You'd have to apply for a bank loan to open a business in Crossbell. If it's all sham, then we'll find the evidence we need at the IBC. The other point of concern is whether Minith's actually an employee of the Quincy company. The Quincy company's headquarters aren't in Crossbell though, so that'll be a little tougher to ferret out. I may be able to help with that. We should try stopping by my grandfather's home. The McDowell estate? Why? There should be a brochure about the Quincy company there. It outlines how the company operates. We may be able to find some useful information. What's something like that doing in your Graham's pet, Mademoiselle? Well, because I happen to enjoy making sweets, alright? I once took an interest in the Quincy company, so I ordered one of their brochures. Last I recall, it was on a shelf in my old bedroom. Then again, I doubt a simple brochure would have all the information we need. I wouldn't be so quick to discount the possibility. It's official Quincy company material. You might be able to find something that conflicts with what Minith said. It never hurts to cover all your bases. Agreed. Let's drop by the McDowell estate too and see how it pans out. Thanks for the invaluable advice, Mr. Grimwood. And because of you, we finally have some leads to chase down. Always happy to be of service. Just to confirm, you said you were using the Hayworth residence as a base of operations, yes? Yeah, we are. Very well then. I'll lend you my help with this case for as long as time permits me. Though unfortunately, I can't make any promises given my other responsibilities. That's not a problem at all. You've already helped us immensely. It's nice having a professional in the neighborhood we can lean on. I'll try to meet up with you at the Hayworths later. Good luck with your investigation until then. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Okay, let's get this investigation underway. To start, we'll need to go to the IBC and look into Minith's plan regarding the America Honey Company. It'll be a good idea to swing by the McDowell estate for that brochure too. Something in there might contradict Minith's words. That gives us a total of 2 leads to follow up on. Roger, we won't rest until we find that evidence. Alright, let's go to the estate first, because that's right here. Probably up here. But first, I've got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. And I'm back. Where's my improving break screen? I have this one. But since the game stops the music when I unfocus it, I kinda don't do that. Mm-hmm. Eating my snack right now. All right. And let's see. Oh, here it is. This is the Quincy Company brochure I mentioned earlier. Dang, even had this sucker bound. Can't say they didn't put any effort into the thing. They have ample resources to do so, considering the size of the company. Whatever's written inside should be sufficiently credible. Then it's a good thing we stopped by for it. Alright, let's take a closer look inside. Now we drink something. As a leader in confectionery manufacturing, the Quincy Company strives tirelessly toward its next innovation. This brochure aims to briefly introduce the methods and creeds that drive our passion. We believe the key aspect of confectioneering is its taste. Otherwise, how could anyone enjoy it? With its brief as a core tenet, the Quince Company refuses to compromise on the quality of its products. Our factories are fitted with the latest equipment and operated with the utmost attention to hygiene. Here at the Quince Company, we are particular not just with the quality of our ingredients, but where they are sourced as well. Our product development pipeline too is run with these strict standards. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives, who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Only then can they reach the product line. This has been a Quincy Company tradition since its founding, such that we may deliver our valuable customers nothing less than the finest confectioneries to enjoy. It is this commitment to excellence that has made the Quincy Company the exceptional confectioner it is today. I'm not sure what you were expecting. This is all just your typical corporate double talk. Did anybody manage to find a contradiction between this and something Minith said? So, has anyone? Not in particular. Maybe coming here for this brochure was a waste of time. Brochure. Damn it. Actually, I did notice something. You did? No, I get it. You just activated the old detective mode and bam, right? Well? Don't leave us hanging. What did you find? If you remember what Minith told us at the hotel yesterday, the answer's obvious. 6 million experience down. Hey, you are 2/3 of the way there, right? How many hours did that take? It was only a passing remark, but it still comes into major conflict with what's written in this brochure. God damn it. Enough to prove that he isn't, in fact, an employee of the Quincy Company to begin with. You got that much out of this one little pamphlet? That's right. If you see Minith... Sorry to cut you off, but where's the fun in spoiling it now? You've basically had it open on the second screen all day. You can click whenever you have time. So basically all day, fuck. What are you talking about? Well, if I'm being honest, it's annoying that you're the only one who's figured it out. So why not give the rest of us a chance to save it for when we interrogate Minith? Wazzy, this is an investigation, not some game. I agree with Wazzy actually. Your hypothesis might not be accurate after all. As a precaution, we shouldn't let ourselves be swayed by a mere hunch. Not to mention, I don't appreciate you stealing the spotlight with your detective mode, as Randy put it. You are as bad with these things as I am, right? Just do the things ASAP, everything ASAP. Basically, how I do the battle pass in Genshin, you do that. Why do I get the feeling that second comment was the real reason she doesn't want me to share? Fine, if you do insist. Instead, I want you all to consider everything we've learned so far. I'll summarize the main points of the brochure in the detective notebook. All that's left is for us to visit the IBC. Let's see what we can find out there. You're going to forget it? Ah, okay. Okay. Hello again, SSS. What can I do for you today? Well, we'd like to ask the IBC's cooperation with an investigation we're working on. Would it be possible for you to do an account search for us, Lanfei? We are hoping to look into some suspicious mirror transfers from a certain depositor. You want me to pull up private information on one of our clients then? Doing so is within company policy if it's related to a criminal inquiry. But would you mind telling me the details of the situation first? Not a problem. Lloyd provided all the information they had and on the suspected fraud case. I see. I believe I understand the circumstances now. You still need to wait for a lawyer though. Not lawyer, what do you call them? Prosecutor. Will this be sufficiently probable cause for us to conduct a search? Cracking down on these kinds of things is in the bank's best interest too. Fraud would damage your reputation, no it would not. You are correct, and this is related to a legitimate investigation. I can help, but you'll have to settle for me simply telling you what I can pull up on my terminal screen here. That's more than enough if you would please. Very well. First, let me search an account tracer under the main Minith. American Honey Company, subsidiary of the Quincy Company. And there we are. We do indeed have an account open under that name. Hold on. What happened? Did you find something incriminating? Well, I don't have the authority to tell you the exact balance on record, but I will say that the American Honey Company has no more than the minimum deposit in its account. What exactly does that mean? Basically, corporate accounts require an initial sum of capital to open. In this case, the base amount is all there is. From what you've told me, that would leave tens of thousands of mirror unaccounted for. Beneath as the construction of the factory management of the fields, and more to cover. It is simply impossible for any minimum deposit to be capable of financing all of it. That much is clear. And despite him holding the titles to the land and signing several deals, the balance hasn't changed a single time. It's suspicious to say the least. And by which I mean, this account appears to have been made for the sole purpose of gaining Derek's trust. Things clearly aren't adding up here, in more ways than one. Yeah, this is just the kind of evidence we needed. We appreciate your cooperation, Landvane. Not at all. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Should you ever require anything more, please don't hesitate to ask. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, we now have material on every suspicious aspect of Minith and his plans. Let's make our way back to Hayworth's residence. Okay. But first... Oh, he's gone. Ah, is he at the residence? Ah. He is. Ah, it's the SSS. There you are. There you all are. Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you could make it. Did you just get back yourself, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I've finished asking my business associates about the matter at hand. How did things go on your end? We were able to round up a few leads thanks to Mr. Grimwood. How about you, Mr. Hayworth? I did just the same, in a manner of speaking. You see, I'm not quite sure what to make of it all. Well, you went through the trouble of digging up that info, so you may as well share with the rest of the class. Agreed. The information may be beneficial to our investigation. I suppose you're right. I asked my business associate if the name Minith rang any bells, having never heard of it myself. What they informed me is that he's been making inquiries into a certain market since arriving in Crossbell. And what market would that be? Land prices in various locations throughout Crossbell. Land prices? He sounds more like a real estate agent at this point. Why would a Quincy Company employee even need that kind of information? Because he plans to sell the stuff, the plots. Obviously. The answer to that just might be instrumental in helping us figure out Minith's true objective here. You think so? It is certainly something worth considering. Incidentally, I may have discovered something else of note since we last saw one another. Huh? Harold, Chief told her. Could I ask you to help me find something in my office? At your office here? I don't mind, but is it important? Well, it is substantial enough to prove anything in and of itself. But it isn't. But we may be able to use it as a final nail in the coffin once you've pinned Minith down. You really got something like that up your sleeve, Grizzly Grim? Possibly, but we may not make it in time, so please don't wait for us. You are to get to America Village as quickly as you can. If Minith is the criminal we think he is, then his plan could very well be in its final stage as we speak. I'm confident, however, that the evidence you have on hand will be enough for you to solve the case. Best of luck, SSS. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Okay guys, off to America Village. It's time to reveal Minith's true colors and stop his phony deals dead in their tracks. Right. So, get the car.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
So, oh, okay, that works. Damn it. Did they already close the deal? Yes. New 6 again. The special support section. Eric Mineth, we have a few things we'd like to ask. What kind of agreements were you hoping to conduct today? Yo, Pecco, what's up? Hola. We are currently doing some side quests as per usual. Meddling in my affairs on my father's behalf again, are you? Please, Derek. There's no harm in answering their questions. After all, our plan has already been set into motion. And what do you mean by that? Right before you all arrived, Derek and I finished signing the requisite paperwork. In doing so, we have arranged to expand the operations of the Lotus fields lent to me by the villagers. The Quincy Company will then take over the management of the fields. What? I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, again, right now, side quests, but I can totally understand, yeah. Where are you, like, game-wise right now? Or just not started. I remember you talking about it, I forgot though. You're part 2 of Sky. Gotcha. Sky Sea is really nice, really nice. Definitely the best Sky game. When Octopath came out and yep. I see. I'm out of words, Uni. You signed away the rights to almost all of the village's agriculture. Is that really what you want, Derek? What are you talking about? Nothing is changing. I'm only transferring management of the fields to him. Yes, of course. It's quite simple, really. With my company harvesting the honey, we'll be able to streamline production of the candy. A temporary transfer of the land rights to my company is a necessary first step to facilitate the process. What a crafty bastard. His scheme has reached its final phase, which means... Now then, Derek, I'll be delivering this contract to our main office. We'll be in touch come tomorrow. Look forward to good news. Sounds great. I'll be waiting. Lloyd. We can't let him get away. Before you go, Mineth, we have a few more questions. Oh? And what might they be? Well, for starters, are you aware of the allegations leveled against you? The primary of which is, of course, suspicion of fraud. What? That's absurd. How dare you insult Mineth like that? No, Derek, please calm yourself. Mineth? The special support section, was it? What could possibly make you suspect me of being a common criminal? Surely you have some manner of proof of your claim. That we do. Intriguing. Why don't you tell me all about it then? But first, let me remind you that I am an imperial citizen. If it turns out that your allegations are indeed entirely baseless, I will do what I must to right that indignity, police officers though you may be. That's fine with us. Lloyd, don't worry, Ellie. Let me handle this. Based on our investigation, there's no doubt in my mind that Mineth is guilty. I'm going to expose him as the fraud he is, and show Derek the truth. How very glib. If that's how you want to play this, then go right ahead. I'll answer anything you like. Well, your first question. Right, about your actions in Crossbell. There's a contradiction between what you've said and what you've done. Could you please recount your actions for me? Contradiction? Very well. Since arriving in Crossbell, I've been cooperating with Derek to advance our plans. That plan will result in the formation of the American Honey Company, a subsidiary of the Quincy Company. It will specialize in producing candy made from America's high-quality honey. Combined with my company's acumen, it is a surefire success. The venture has already been approved by the city and is just about prepared to launch. Tell me, what is so contradictory about that? Well, everything. This plan is more like a charade from where I'm standing. Our investigation has uncovered a key discrepancy in what you just said. You see, Minith, the plan is underway. The records we looked into at the IBC reveal your mistake. You say this plan is prepared to launch. In reality, it hasn't actually made any progress at all. The IBC? What are you talking about? Consider this. If the Quincy Company truly did intend to go through with this plan in Crossbell, it would need a loan from the IBC to fund the construction and development of the subsidiary. Well, yes, of course. I registered the company with the city and opened a corporate account. But that's as far as you went, isn't it? The account for the American Honey Company contained no more than the minimum balance required to open it. While we weren't told the exact amount, I would speculate it's only in the tens of thousands of mirror. Just how were you planning to build a factory and running a business with so little starting capital? You looked into my IBC account? This can't be true, can it, Minith? Please don't misunderstand, Derek. I never said there was any creed to their claims. I'm merely commenting on the audacity it takes to do something so invasive. Forget that. Explain why there's hardly any mirror in that account. Being an executive of the company, I must be especially judicious when moving money around. As such, I can't take out a loan on behalf of the Quincy Company. And of course, I will be securing one from the IBC once I've received permission from the main office. Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. A deft evasion. Don't count us out just yet. I can tell Munoz is getting frustrated. If we continue to press him and pile on the evidence, we can get him to crack. That look on your face tells me you have something more to ask. It just so happens that I do. That was far from our only point of contention about you, Minith. You're still not satisfied? Don't let them rattle you, Derek. This will be a good opportunity for me to clear your mind of any and all doubt. Next, I'd like to ask about you, Minith. You say you're an executive of the Quincy Company, but is that really true? Wait, what are you implying? Are you trying to say that Minith isn't associated with the Quincy Company at all? That's what our evidence points to. Oh goodness me, I didn't expect you to say something so outlandish. How about I show you my business card and employee ID? Those articles could easily be forged. Regardless, we have evidence that would supersede either of those. Is that no so? And we found it in a Quincy Company informational brochure. An informational brochure? Oh yeah, the one in Matt Morelli's room. We recorded the main points in the detective notebook. The brochure comes directly from the Quincy Company's main office, so there's no doubt as to its authenticity. What's more, there's a clear discrepancy between its content and what you told us yesterday. What I told you. That's right. Something you mentioned made it clear to us that you aren't the executive you claim to be. His dislike of sweets. Allow me to quote a statement you made yesterday. Despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. Do you deny this fact? Lloyd, how exactly is that relevant? That's right, I don't care for sweets. What of it? Are you trying to say that someone who dislikes sweets couldn't possibly work for a confectionery company? A confectionery company in general, maybe. But not this one in particular. What are you on about? Who do you work for? The confectionery police department? This is what was written in the brochure. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives, who after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Isn't it curious? What does that... Wait! It doesn't make sense that someone like Myneth, who dislikes sweets, would be hired by a company like Quincy, not with a tradition like that. Wouldn't you agree? That's... No, I mean, I never said I hated sweets. That's not going to work on us. You admitted not liking them in this very conversation. How stupid do you think we are? So, that raises a question. Why would you lie about being an executive of the Quincy company? It's simple. You intend to gain Derek's trust, before ripping him off. But this is the only deduction I can make based on the evidence. As for the confectioner seeking to make use of America's honey, the Quincy company was merely a name with weight to it, one that Myneth threw around as a show of credibility. Myneth, what is the meaning of this? You tricked me. Derek, don't allow yourself to be deceived by those scoundrels. What did you just call us? I mean, think about it for a second. Let's say, for argument's sake, that I did come to America Village for the purpose of founding a fraudulent honey company. If, that being the case, I had an ulterior motive in deceiving my very good new friend Derek. Then, what was it? Why would I go to such ridiculous lengths? If you have no proof to back your claims, then you have no right to call me a fraud. You should arrest yourselves for slander. We do bear the burden of proof, as well as providing a valuable motive. As far as the motive goes, I think I have a pretty good idea. What? Are you sure, Lloyd? I've barely even started untangling everything that's going on here. Don't worry, I've got this. The person who pointed us in the right direction today also went to retrieve the final piece of evidence we need. The last piece of the puzzle that'll oust Myneth once and for all. Quit with the mumbling. If you have something to say, then out with it. With pleasure. You went to all these lengths to deceive this village with one goal in mind. Seizing the land rights, of course. Your true objective here is obtaining the land rights to America Village itself. What? A trader we know named Harold Hayworth gave us some information about you. Immediately after arriving in Crossbell, you, Myneth, started looking into land prices throughout the state. If you were employed by the Quincy company in search of a new business ventures, this would make no sense. So, why do it? I can only think of one possibility. Seizing land was your aim from the very start. It was? Of all the outrageous schemes. There's more to it. America Village is surrounded by scenic beauty, making it a high-value location. Suppose the deeds were sold to a third party as prime real estate for a villa resort. How much more do you think they would go for? That would have been your guess, even without knowing the story. Yeah. That's like even like that one was pretty obvious. The not so obvious one was probably the dislike of sweets. But that was the only thing that I could getcha. But yeah, this like The party has talked about this in great lengths by now, and Mr. Grimwood also told us exactly this story, so yeah. Land like this, I would estimate somewhere in the tens of millions of mirror. That said, I don't think the villagers would ever agree to such an agreement. Exactly. That's what made this whole fraudulent rouse painstaking as it was, as a necessity. Now, if we assume your motive was to obtain the land itself, your actions become that much more clear. First, you obtain the rights to the lotus fields, the farmland, and the village's private property. Then, under the pretext of returning to your company's main office, you vanish from Crossbell entirely. Finally, you'll sell the deeds on the black market and pocket a hefty sum of mirror they are worth. That, Minith, has been your plan the entire time. Minith? I can't believe what I'm hearing. Lloyd! Is that... Thank goodness, it looks like we made it in time. Derek. Father, Mr. Hayworth? Aren't you from Mr. Grimwood's office? I'm his assistant, Pete. He would have come himself, but he had to get back to drafting the Constitution. Did you come with the evidence? That we did. Ian said this would prove to be useful insurance. You're all going to want to take a look at this. Pete produced a photograph for everyone to see. It was a man who looked like a merchant, with the same face as Minith. The man in this picture is... Why? Why do you have this? A reporter Mr. Grimwood knew in the Empire gave this to him a long time ago. However, the name on this photo isn't Minith, it's Reitner. Reitner? I feel like we heard that name recently. I remember. It's the name of the man who stole that Erebonian baron's land, the one Mr. Grimwood told us about. Oh yeah, that dude. That's right. I asked Ian about it again, and he said there's no mistaking it. Well, this is a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Lloyd, why don't you do Minith the honors? Tell him the only thing this photo could mean. With pleasure. The reason the man before us, Minith, and the man in the photo right now look identical is... They're twins. Minith is right, they're the same person. Minith and Reitner are one and the same. That's the only explanation. And it's because they are the same person that their MOs are such a close match. Mr. Grimwood came to the same conclusion. This man must have swindling down to an exact orbit science. Yeah. You're a crook, Minith. As such, you'll be charged with attempted fraud. This is, of course, on top of the fraud you previously committed in Erebonia. Not twins! No, right? Not twins. The disguise one is pretty good as well, though. I can only guess how many skeletons we'll find in your closet when we get done with you. I would very much like to hear all of the details in the department's interrogation room. Damn you. I am a professional. My work must be flawless. You meddlesome brats. Minith. Don't get too full of yourselves just yet. You may have won this time, but I won't be abandoned so easily. What? Come, my lovely beasts. Well, those are military monsters. What? Monsters? They appear to be well trained too. Those cougars. Don't freaking tell me. No. Derek. Chief Tolta, it's too dangerous. Do you have any idea what you're doing? I know precisely what I'm doing, hence why I'm doing it. Oh, and don't think for even a second about trying to find me. That is useless. You don't value... that is unless you don't value the lives of Derek and the villagers. Now step aside, if you would. Fare thee well. For we shall never meet again. Derek. Damn it. We can't just let him escape. After him. Well, we have a car as well, right? No. You managed to get away. I've never been so frustrated. I can't believe a spineless coward like him gave us the slip. At least none of the villagers were hurt. Let's look at the silver lining. What a mess. If you come across him again, you won't be so lucky. For now though, let's regroup with Chief Tolta and the villagers, so we can report what's happened. Yeah, that's a good idea. We could also, you know, just call the gates and then he cannot get out of Crossbell, so there's that. I can't thank you all enough for what you've done today. It is no exaggeration to say that you saved the village from the clutches of that conman. Though he still got away in the end. Yes, but now the department knows to keep a lookout for him. It should be only a matter of time before he's caught. Derek? I made a grave mistake and I put everyone through so much trouble just so they could fix it. I let that man rope me into his schemes and it nearly cost us all our livelihoods. Don't be so hard on yourself. No, he's completely... no. Wrong. It's my fault completely. No two ways about it. I was so desperate to fix and reform America that I ignored my father and almost drove it into the ground instead. I have no right to become the next village chief. That is where you're wrong. Father? I've been so stuck in the old ways that I never tried to hear your proposals for what they are. I've known the village will go under if we maintain our current course, and yet I've done nothing. It is my inaction that drove you to do this. Thus, I must bear a large share of the responsibility for letting it happen. That's very admirable, Chief Tolta. Thanks to this crisis, I finally realized where I went wrong. The welfare of this village cannot hinge entirely on the ideology of a single stubborn old man. So instead, Derek, I would ask that you provide me your input as well. We will each contribute our ideas and discuss them with the villagers. That is the only way we can ensure a future for America. You're right, Father. You're right. I'm sorry, Father. From here on out, I'm going to dedicate myself to the betterment of the village. I'm happy the two of you were able to reconcile. Same. Makes almost losing your whole village to some crook worth it, wouldn't you say? Nah, no. Put a sock in it, Wazzy. Learn how to read a room. I'm really sorry about him. I swear we've tried everything. At any rate, we owe you all an enormous debt, so allow me to express my thanks once more. I also owe my gratitude to Mr. Grimwood. It's a shame he couldn't be here. I'll pass your thanks on to Mr. Grimwood and let him know what happened. Even if I only played a minor role, I'm glad I could be of assistance. I look forward to our continued partnership, Chief Tolta. Same to you, Harold. If you could, keep a lookout for Mineth, just in case he returns. And of course, you can always contact the SSS if you ever need our assistance. Hopefully, it'll never be for anything related to this ordeal again. We'll be sure to keep you in mind. Quest 1 bond every minute completed. All right. Now, what do we have left? The theme park, right. The theme park.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？
Back to Crossbell.
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Calling all passengers to Michelin. The ship will be departing shortly. Please board at your earliest convenience. One of our support requests came from the theme park, didn't it? You're right. It involved helping Michi in some way or another. I wonder what they need us to do. Does it truly matter? Michi needs our assistance. We have no time to lose. Well, I think we all know Teotop's stance on this. Something tells me this is going to be one to remember. We shouldn't head to Michelin unless we're absolutely ready to handle that request. Should we get going? Let's, did I just save or not? No, okay. Now we go. Alright, no time like the present. Lloyd and the others boarded the cruise ship bound for Michelin. After arriving, they made their way to the front gates of the theme park, where their client was waiting. What a pickle. This is liable to throw off the entire morning schedule. Excuse us. We are the CPD Special Support Section. Would you happen to be Hanks? We're here for the request you submitted. Oh, that's right. You're the SSS. Let's see. Yes, I think you'll be a perfect fit. No sizing adjustments necessary. Wait, sizing adjustments? I am not sure I understand what you mean. Would you mind explaining your request? Oh, how careless of me. My apologies. I am sure you're all familiar with our park's mascot, Michi, yes? No breathing soul could know more. Theodot here has a bit of an obsession. But yeah, we know him. Hard to live in Crossbell too long without seeing the furball around. Does Michi have something to do with your request? It just so happens he does. The thing is, we received some bad news this morning. The actor who's portrayed Michi since the theme park opened, well, he told us he wasn't going to make it. Make it? Wait, you don't mean... Oh goodness, no. Nothing that dire. Just a sudden case of upset stomach. The plan is for him to get some medicine at St. Ursula and return to work as soon as he's able. If all goes well, he'll be back in action as early as this afternoon. Still, that leaves the problem of the morning performance. That's where you come in. I need someone to don the fur and be Michi's stand-in for a few hours. Michi's stand-in? Hey, that sounds pretty fun. Alright, where do I get Yeah, I don't think so. You're far too tall to fit into the costume. On the other hand, I think your Paul here with the overly serious expression would be perfect, Lloyd. Me? Oh, come on! I was gonna use that kitty suit as a free pass to pick up chicks. Of course. Damn you, Lloyd. How is that my fault? It's probably for the best. Otherwise, Randy would give catfishing a whole new meaning. So, back to the matter at hand. Do you think you can do it? Well, we did come all this way. We didn't come all this way for nothing. We'll take the job. Ooh, I owe you one. Now then, if there's nothing more to cover, let's... Tio, is there something wrong? You've been very quiet these past few minutes. Costume, actor, upset stomach, medicine. She thought he was real. What's gotten into her? Putting back the curtain might have been more than she could handle. I'd be very careful with the next words you say. Nah. I'll do what I can. Hey, Tio. No need to remind me. Mission needs us. I will make sure to contribute as actively as I can. That's the spirit, Tio thought. I don't know if I like the way she phrased that. Is she really okay? Everything settled? Good. Now if you'll just follow me to the locker room. Sure, lead the way. Quest Theme Park Trouble started. Well, how do I look? Tio was not here, by the way. Adorable, actually. Yeah, it really screams you. In what way? It's a full bodysuit, Noel. So, you comfortable in there? Looks like it could get pretty toasty. I'm sure it will. It's not the most breathable outfit I've ever worn, to say the least. Luckily, the height is right. It feels a bit loose though, so it's a little weird to move in. Don't sweat the small stuff. You're gonna be doing enough sweating in the costume as is. Wow. But man, is it gonna be worth it? Mishy fangirls fawning over you, putting your arms around them with no hang-ups. I'd have plenty of hang-ups with that for your information. Though, speaking of fangirls, where did you run off to? Now that you mention it, I saw her catch the staff member's attention before walking away with them. Ta-da! Okay. Michette? Yep. What the? Is that you, Tio? Nah. Don't tell me my older brother's forgotten my face. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness, you look so cute, Tio. Isn't this character the one who likes to play hide and seek? Yes, I'm Mishy's little sister, Michette. She is a selfless girl who's always looking out for her clumsy oaf of an older brother with judgmental eyes, so that's perfect. Judgmental? Right. Yeah, we came here the last time. We nailed it. We met her the last time we came to the theme park. She came up to me asking if she could help by playing the part of Michette. Technically, the regular Michette's shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, what the hey? So that's where she went. Wait, by help out, do you mean? Yes, my intention is to supervise Lloyd's Mishy routine. Rest assured, his shins will rue every blunder he makes. The brutal barbs of tough love. What an adoring little sister you have, Mishy. I just wish my shins got a say in this. Wait, shouldn't you be the one giving me acting directions? Sorry, but we won't have a chance. It's almost time for Mishy to start touring his way around the park. Listen, just ask yourself, what would Mishy do? And go from there. I'm sure it'll work out. Probably. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Remember that at the end of your morning tour, you're scheduled to do the Mishy dance in the main plaza. That one I did prepare a manual for. Skim it and remember what you can. Lloyd and the group read the manual. Dance with passion and pizzazz. Don't forget to close the show on Mishy's signature catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. I am sure I can remember this. However, thank you, Snipping Tool. Well, that's helpful. The catchphrase I get, but this passion and pizzazz part is a little vague. To tell you the truth, we generally leave Mishy's characterization with the patrons up to the actor. For the entire history of this park, we've never even needed a written manual, until today that is. So, if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Don't let it get you down too much. On the contrary, as the one supervising, I will not tolerate even a single error. I'm getting conflicting signals here. Oops, it's showtime. Let's wrap this up so you can get out of there. Let's wrap this up so you can get out there. Alright, the rest of us will pass the time patrolling the park then. Break a leg, you two. The time has come to prove yourself, Lloyd. Yeah, no pressure. I don't know how I'm going to pull this one off. I guess I'll just have to channel my inner Mishy. There's also that catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. I'd better not forget it. Alright, get out there and make those kids' wishes come true. I'm counting on you, Mishy. You too, Michette. Well, here goes nothing. I just hope this all works out. Well, look sharp. Here comes our first patron. Wow, it's Mishy! Mom, Dad, look, he's really here. Well, he is. So he is. How about that? Settle down, sweetie. You wouldn't want to tire yourself out before we get to the attractions. Yay, Mishy! Mishy, Mishy, Mishy! Let me think. How would Mishy normally respond in a situation like this? Don't forget to buy a ticket. Have a magical time. Have a magical time. I will. Thanks, Mishy. Don't forget to buy a ticket. Come on, Mom. Come on, Dad. Let's hurry up and go in. Alright. No need to rush. We have an entire day of fun ahead of us. You, did you do okay? Very much so, Lloyd. Your meh was particularly inspired. Thanks, though I can't say. It's easy to say without getting embarrassed. You get used to it. Also, nobody can see your face anyways. Wow, Tio, you're a pro already. That was surprisingly cute coming from her. Keep up the good work. Hey Noel, was he? Well, if it isn't the special support section's dynamic sibling duo. Thank goodness you are here, Lloyd. I have an urgent progress report to make. Every time I take my eyes off Wazzy, he runs off to get on the rides. No, don't be such a cop. It's not like I'm going to burn the park down. We're still making our rounds, aren't we? Or what's the harm in having a little bit of fun along the way? Wazzy, we are the cops, not to mention on duty. Speaking of duty, you have a pair of children approaching on your 9. It's Mishy! Oh look, Michette's here too! My hide-and-seek skills need refining. Super kick! Wait, no! Hold on a sec. You can't just assault Mishy. Why would you even do that? What? Nobody Did nobody ever tell you? Kicking Mishi brings you good luck. Right. Everyone knows it's stored in his butt. That's why you gotta boot it all out. Wow. What genius brought this up anyway? Hey, do you think it works the same with Michette too? And to do something. How would Mishi deal with this? Tickle them. Mishi has a way of defending himself from kicks. It's this. Wow, it's Mishi's famous Mishi Gichi Goo attack. Run away! That'll show him. I didn't realize playing Kick the Mascot was going to be part of this job though, too. Well, you should have. That's been one of the park's recent fads. Well, them's the breaks. For the record, I did try to help. Did I handle that okay though? I was just making it up as I went along. It was fine. What you did was far more preferable than losing your temper with them. Mishi is a kind and gentle being. Driving children away by force would have been unacceptable. Your judgment served you well, Lloyd. Thanks, I try. I'm just glad they didn't end up kicking Tio too. Thanks Lloyd's dashing rescue, of course. Perhaps we should add Sister Complex to his rapidly expanding list of proclivities. Mishi and Michette are other siblings here, not us. Incidentally, my research indicates that Mishi's posterior is restrained to strikes and impacts. It hurt less than you'd expect, no? Hey, yeah, you're right. They must have added extra padding in the costume. No wonder it's so much thicker down there. Look at the time. We should make our way to the next area, Lloyd. Remember to keep in mind how tight our morning schedule is. Right, I won't. See you later, guys. Knock on that, Lloyd. You too, Tio. Alright, back to sneaking on rides for me. Right. No, hey guys. Nice hustle out there, superstar. Hey, you two look like you've had a hard day of work. How would you say it's been going so far? It's a little harder than I'd imagined. This costume gets toasty like you wouldn't believe. Need I remind you, Lloyd, this is not a pleasant stroll we are taking around the park right now. You have to act as friendly as possible while simultaneously making the park guests feel lucky just to have seen you. Right. I'll try my best. There's no room for error with Tio once Mishi comes into the picture, is there? Do what you can to keep up, Lloyd. Or else Tio Tom's gonna have you strung up to dry in the horror coaster. Yeah. Oh look, it's Mishi. Hey, you're right. Lucky us, running into him 2 steps off the Ferris wheel. Oh, he's so cute. We just have to get a photo with him. Sure thing, let's do it. Excuse me, do you think you could take a picture for us? I'd love to. Picture? Okay, stay calm. What would Mishi do in this situation? Stand near the man, stand near the woman, stand between them. Yeah, I mean, sure. This is gonna go down as the day we finally met Mishi. Okay, smile for the camera. Everyone already? Say cheese. Thanks for all the help. Yeah, what she said. You're welcome. Here you are. Did I do okay?
バッチリです、ロイドさん。
Very nice. As a living symbol of the theme park, Mishi is in and of himself a walking attraction. Knowing that the impartial course of action in cases like these is to stand directly between the guests. It makes me proud to see you adapting so quickly to the ways of the Michelinite. I'm honored, I think. Well, as long as you have Theo with you, I think you'll be fine. Good luck, you two. We'll be keeping an eye out. Yeah, you have fun on your date, and we'll have fun on ours. No, you will not. It's not a date. Yeesh. At least buy me a bell collar before you shut me down. Okay, then let's try not to let them or anyone else down. Yes, of course. Yes, off to the next location. And support the... Oh my god, dance. Sorry for the delay, everyone. But this is the moment you've all been waiting for. Mishi and Michette are going to do the Mishi dance. Yay, Mishi! Oh, they're so cute. Here we go, the dance routine. I'm starting to tense up. It should be fine. The Mishi dance is usually improvised anyway. There are some guidelines, but I'm sure you will manage if you use common sense. Guidelines, huh? That's right. They gave us a manual about that before the job. If I could just recall what it said. If only we had a mental image, huh? Okay, everyone, all together now. Mishi and Michette, bring it home. Here we go. Are you ready to? Remember, dance with passion and pizzazz. Roger. Huh. Now for Mishi's catchphrase. Mishi is love, Mishi is life. Let's dance and make merry with Mishi. Or let's dance and make wishy with Mishi. Let's dance and make wishy with Mishi. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. I knew you could do it, Lloyd. You have attained total Mishi-lightenment. Okay, I thought we would have to do the passion and pizzazz thingy as well. We didn't. Lloyd and Theo's passionate dance brought the show to a successful close. Having fulfilled his role to perfection, Lloyd held his head high, knowing he was able to make the park visitors' wishes come true. Once things finished winding down, the two substitute mascots made their way to the rest area. Whew, I think we managed to pull that one off. Well done. Dancing in a mascot costume was more daunting than I had realized. You can say that again. I'm burning up in here. How does the usual guy do this every day? He must be made of some real stern stuff. I would imagine so. Hey, Mishi, Michette! No, it's you, Mr. Hanks. Good job out there, kids. You did great. Michette's been all anyone's been talking about today. The park's guests couldn't get enough of her. Of me? Really? Yep, they said the whole cool and aloof Michette shtick Michette would lapse into around Mishi drove them wild. Maybe this is a sign that we should sit down and rethink Michette's entire character. Fancy that. I'm happy to be of service. Incidentally, have you heard back from the usual actor? Oh, I almost forgot. He just came in a little while ago. He said that he wanted to meet you. You should find him waiting in the locker room when you get back. It's gonna be a shock for Theo, probably. And thanks again for all your help. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept this. Received Michette Plush. We'd be happy to. Thank you, Mr. Hanks. Ready to head back inside you? Yes, let's. Michette mode, disengage. I'm drenched in sweat. I think that was the most effort you've ever given on a support request. You did good out there, Theo. Perhaps, but your mimicry was exceptionally superb, Lloyd. It was an honor and a privilege to share the Mishi dance with you. Come on, you're going to make me blush. Anyway, I think it's about time we rejoined the others. Is the usual Mishi actor still not here yet? Not that I've seen. He appears to be running Haha, sorry to keep your kids waiting. Bah. Excuse me for that, but better out than in though, eh? Turns out the pills I've been taking don't work unless I have them after a meal. Skip breakfast too, so I wound up wolfing down a lunch like you wouldn't believe. Anyhow, is my costume in that locker? What with the looks? You ain't ever seen a professional mascot before? Come to think of it, I feel I recognize your faces from somewhere or another. Well, whatever. I owe you kids big time. Can't have Michelin Wonderland with no Mishi after all. Nice work filling in for me, boyo. Oops, we'll look at the time. Gotta get changed and prepped for the afternoon shift. Pretty different character. Transformation complete. Thanks again, mister. You too, little Mishi. Little Missy. You really saved my fur. You can just leave the rest to me. See you later. What a pro. His voice sounded like it shifted 3 whole octaves. That guy's the real Mishi, no doubt about it. But when out of the costume... He's not even from the same universe. Well, there was something. I feel like we just uncovered one of Crossbell's dirtiest secrets. Poor you, I know, right? Notice how she's in shock here. Anyway, let's go meet up with the others, shall we? She is not going to recover from that. That is not happening. She's still... Yep. Yo, Lloyd, something happened with Toyota? She's been like that ever since we got back on the cruise ship. So from this point on, Theo will never talk again in the entire game because of the side quest, obviously. You're right. It's like she's staring off into space, eyes empty. I believe that's what we call the look of desolation. Well, let's just say she's been through a lot lately. Today, rather. Theo, are you sick? Should we take you to see a doctor? No, I will survive. I was a bit bewildered, but I believe I managed to come to terms with it. This is merely a single rung on the ladder to adulthood. Shattered dreams. Quest theme park trouble completed. So there's one more thing I want to check out right now. before we continue.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Actually, we can potentially get a promotion.
皆さんどうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受け、はいお疲れ様でした。
Alright.
さランクアップです
There
ね。
it is. Alright.
おめでとうございます。
True Gladiator Bells.
さすが皆さんです。得点のお疲れ。
Worth it. Okay, so. Oh, we have another. We have two, really? Don't mind if I do. Wait. Wait, no, this is headband, this is belt. Oh, hold on. This is auto CP up. Riploid's defense, but yeah. He's essentially going to be a tier of armor behind, huh? That is not ideal for a frontliner though. On the other hand, his attack just means he is going to obliterate everything, so I guess that's fine. It's not fine. But we can always fix that if we have to.
乗りますか。目的地を選んでください。
Alright, so our destination is the Doll Studio. Actually, let's not use the car. We'll go on foot because we are like I still haven't seen an angle like one of the anglers, and I also need to double check something. I think we might have missed this scene already, but maybe not. I should have checked this every single day. It might also be something that only happens later, but I think that it is something that happens on the day of the trade conference. Maybe you can load and just I can show you. Let's do that real quick. Never mind. In that case, I don't know when it will open up. Definitely going to have an eye out for that, though. Can we still... Yes, okay, we can do that. Awesome. More Sephiroth Force. Come on. There is no fishing spot down here, is there? There is. This is the guy. Oh, and who might you be? Me? I'm not from the Fisherman's Guild. I take it you are from the Imperial Fishing Club. Indubitably. It is I, the opulent and stylified member of the Elite Four, Narcissus, the Crazy Wave. I presume you are here to throw down your gauntlet, as it were. Very well, but first you must go forth and catch the Crossbell, an embodiment of Christian beauty. And that would be... you will have to deductilate that for yourself. While you go scouring, I'll be here anticipating his return. Okay. I don't know if we have it or not. I doubt it. Yeah. So we still can't challenge any of the anglers here, unfortunately. Come on. And off we go. Can you? There we go. Okay, there's two things here. Ah. Nothing special.
マイスター、本当に助かりました。なんとか明後日の公演に間に合わせられそうです。
まったくお前たちの劇団ときたら毎度毎度要求が高すぎる。オートマタの調整ならまだしも新たな舞台装置の発注までわしとて暇ではないのだぞ。
本当に申し訳ありません。何せイリアさんと劇団長からの要求が高くて
Can say that again.
ついあのような仕掛けまで追加発注させていただきました。
まあいいだろう。我が工房の技術お前たちの舞台に生かす方がエイドスの意志にはかなうだろうからな。
Especially because the troupe definitely highly values your work and appreciates your work.
あ、はあ。それはそうとマイスター。前々からお誘いしている通り、ぜひともアルカンシェルの公演をご覧になっていただきたいんですが、いつも素晴らしい人形と舞台装置を提供していただいているわけですし。
そのミラは受け取っている。わしは忙しいのだ。好意だけもらっておくとしよう。
あ、やっぱり応じてくれないか。せっかくの舞台装置どのように使われているのか一度見てほしいんだけど。おや、確か特務支援課の。
あ、はい。
アルカンシェルの技師をされている方ですよね。
ええ、舞台装置を担当しているハインツです。珍しい場所で会いますね。
ええ、ちょっと相談に乗ってもらいたいことがありまして。
そちらは舞台用の装置を受け取りに。
ええ、オートマタの調整と新しい舞台装置の製作をお願いしておりまして、リニューアル公演に合わせた無茶なスケジュールでしたが、なんとか仕上げていただきました。いやー、劇団員一同マイスターには足を向けて寝られませんよ。
なるほど。
そういや、アルカンシェルのリニューアル舞台の初公演はいよいよあさってなんだよな。
Yeah.
ええ、イリアさんをはじめ団員全員がかつてないほど気合が入っていまして、舞台装置担当としても身が引き締まる思いですよ。
そうですか。さぞかしすごい舞台になりそうだね。
おっと、こうしちゃいられない。早く帰ってセットしないと。皆さん 私はこれでまた劇場にいらしてください。
はい、それではどうかお気をつけて。
しかしアルカンシェルの舞台装置を手掛けてるってのは聞いていたが、ああいうところを見ちまうと怪しげな結社に関係している工房とは思えなくなるな。
そうね。
とりあえず留守じゃなくて助かった。結社の動きについて話をしてもらえるかどうか。
はい。
虎穴にいらずんばってところかな。
Well then, ding dong! Once you enter the doll studio, you will be unable to visit other areas outside of Crossbell City for the rest of the day. I appreciate that the default selection is the safe one. I'm gonna get myself another snack real quick. I'll be right back, and then, yeah, it's convenient because I expect this is all voiced, so yeah. Alright, go. Oh, no, oh, wrong option. Lloyd used the iron knocker attached to the gate.
すみません。クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。マイスター・ローゼンベルク、いらっしゃいますか？
そう大声を上げずとも聞こえておる。どうやら聞きたいことがあって訪ねてきたようだな。あまり時間は取れぬが、少しの間であれば話を聞いてやらんでもない。
かわいい。ローゼンベルクドール、オートマタのようですが。
その子に案内させるから中に入ってくるがいい。くれぐれも余計な場所に入るでないぞ。
さすがに喋れはしないみたいだな。
しかしまあ機械仕掛けとは思えねえぜ。
それで君、ご主人のところまで案内してくれるのかい？
行きましょうか。そうね。待たせても悪いし。
ウロボロス、やっぱり底知れない相手だな。
Alrighty. Now, of course, I have to investigate. Oh, look at that. Materials from Science Central Factory. We don't get a chance to screw around, unfortunately. Lloyd and the rest of the SSS then followed the automaton inside. After going through what felt like a maze, they emerged in an underground section of the studio. Ah! Oh, there! Look who's there. There's Peter Mailer. Materu.
ここは
すごいです。
Rosenberg Studio.
として君らが言ってた巨大人形かい？
ああ、レンっていう子が使っていたパテルマテルだけど。
ここに保管されていたのね。
しかしまさかこの屋敷の地下にこんな場所があったとは。
何気に動力ネットの端末らしきものもありますし、まさか子猫はここから無線でネットに介入して。
それで何の用だ？
その時間を割いていただいてありがとうございました。実はいくつかあなたにお聞きしたいことがありまして。
大方カンパネルらがちょっかいをかけたというところか。
じいさん、あんた。
Of course he knows.
勘違いするな。確かにわしは結社の関係者だが、あくまで一階の人形師に過ぎぬ。
Whatever dolls that may be. You know, small ones. Or Peter Mater.
結社の計画そのものに直接関わっているわけでもない。
それじゃあのカンパネルラという少年が何をしようとしているのかあなたはご存じないと？
知らぬし知る立場にもない。ただ彼は使徒ではなくレギオンだ。実際に結社が進めようとする計画を提案する立場にはない。それを企画立案しているのはあくまで使徒ということになる。
ちょっと待ってください。なんだか話が急すぎて。
重要な内部情報みたいだけど簡単に喋っちゃってもいいわけ？
別に禁ぜられてはおらぬからな。それにこの程度の情報ならば知る者はそれなりにおるだろう。教会やギルド、大国の諜報機関ならばとっくの昔に掴んでいるはずだ。
にもかかわらずあなたはここで人形を作り続けていられる。
そもそも結社の全貌を知る立場にはないからな。例えばオーバーマペットですらここ以外の複数の工房の技術からも成り立っている代物だ。言うならばここは無数にある巨大な蛇の尻尾の一つ。ギルドや教会あたりが簡単に乗り込んでこないのはそういった理由もあるのだろ
う。なるほど。
ただ摘発するよりは必要に応じて情報を引き出す。その方が利用価値があるってか。
そう。それに加えてこの工房にも備えがある。もしお前たちが逮捕令状を取ってここに踏み込んできた場合、発見できるのはおそらくガランドの工房だけだろう。そのパテルマテルも含めてな。なんなら今この場でわしの身柄を拘束してみるか。またとない機会かもしれんぞ。
いえ、遠慮しておきます。確かにあなたからは話を伺うだけの方が良さそうだ。
ロイド、ちょっと納得はできませんけど。
賢明だな。どうやら具体的にいろいろと聞きたいことがあるようだが、3つに絞るがいい。答えられる内容ならば答えよ
う。わかりました。この老人から聞きたいこと。
Okay. I don't know if we have to actually choose here. I think we can ask them everything. So...
アンギス。大いなるマスターの意を受け計画を実現する7人の幹部のことだ。わしも全員について詳しく知っているわけではないが、近々このクロスベルを訪れるという人たちならば知らぬでもない。
それは、
一人は第6中にして結社の技術ネットワークである13工房を統括する男だ。結社きっての理論家にして貪欲極まるエンジニア。まあたちの悪い男だとだけ言っておこう。
そんな風に言われましたがどうたちが悪いんですか？
良くも悪くも自分の知的好奇心を満たすことしか考えていない男だ。どのような目的でこの地を訪れるつもりなのかは知らぬが、少なくともクロスベルにとって良い予兆とはとても言えぬだろう。
確かに聞いた限りたちが悪そうではありますね。
そしてもう一人、鋼の名を冠する第7中がクロスベル入りするという情報がある。
鋼？
なんつうかちょいとヤバそうな響きだな。
少々謎めいた人物でな。一つ言えるとしたら、お前たち全員が束になって挑んでもかなわぬほどの達人というくらいか。
俺たち全員でも？
へえ、ずいぶん自信満々だね。
まあ忠告程度に思っておけ。第6中と違い高潔な人物とは聞いているが、下手に挑んだりしたら間違いなく返り討ちに遭うだろう。
Alright, he can ask everything. Okay, about the society's grand scheme. I doubt he knows more than the code name.
先ほども言ったようにわしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ伝え聞く話によるとこんな風に呼ばれているらしい。減塩計画。
減塩計画？
意味深な名前だね。
その計画は1年半前のリベールのような異変をクロスベルにもたらすものですか？もしそうなら絶対に認められません。
繰り返すがわしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ一つ言えるとしたら、リベールほど結社の介入が大規模ではないというくらいだ。そもそも結社は闇の存在。本来あまり表舞台には出ぬからな。
なんつうか
Say that and then we have code steal.
むしろ名前だけというのが逆に不安を煽っているような。
Alright. And last but not least, the society's relation to the cult.
DG 教団か。わしの知る限り直接のつながりがあったことはないようだな。レンがいた連中のロッジを結社が潰した事実はあったが。
それって楽園っていう？
各地の有力者を取り込むための場所だったらしいな。
Oh, no.
大方結社の息がかかった有力者をターゲットにしたため殲滅の対象となったのだろう。レンが生き延びたのは行幸というより他にはない
な。だからといって結社ってのがまともとはとても思えねえがな。
正直そんな説明だけじゃ納得できそうもないんだけど。
言っただろう。わしの知る限りと。どう判断するかはお前たち次第だ。
Alright, and that's all the questions we have.
これで3つか。時間を取られた。そろそろお引き取り願おうか。
でもロイドさん。
そういう約束だ。今回はこれで引き上げよう。また機会があれば話を伺いに来ても構いませんか？
まあ気が向けばな。そもそもお前たちにとって気がかりは我々だけではあるまい。国家独立とやらを前にして警戒しなくてはならぬ勢力は他にいくらでもあるのではないのか。
それは
まあ確かにな。
そういった勢力の動きも全部知っていそうだけどね。
さてな。さあ帰りもその子についていくがいい。 はぐれたりしたら身の安全は保証できんぞ。
なんだか夢を見ているみたいだったわね。減塩計画、そしてクロスベルを訪れるという二人の使徒の存在。
正直突拍子もなさすぎて現実感がないんですが、どこまでが本当なんでしょうか。
Very.
リベールの異変を聞く限りシャレにならない連中なの
Yeah,
は確かだ。
Todd agrees. Very.
ただリベールの時とは違って大規模な仕掛けをしているようには感じなかったけど、
まあ巨大な飛行戦艦まで現れたっていう話だからね。あのパテルマテルっていう巨大人形も持ち出したみたいだし。
よく知ってるな。一家の機密情報なのに。
そんなことまでホストの間では噂が広まっているの？
Oops.
まあそんなところかな。
どうした二人とも。
In before it's someone we know. What are you referring to? Who is this someone we know? The one planning what's going on here in Crossbell?
いえ。
なあ、ちょっとな。ティオスケの方はまた別の考え事みてえだな。
そうですね。先ほど案内してくれた人形にしてもそうなのですが、結社というのはどうも遊びが多い組織だと思いまして。
One of the two that's coming to Crossbell. Well, we already know one of them is like the one of them is here. We've seen the professor already in a cutscene, like specifically talking to Campanella. So the player already knows at least who that is. The other one that's coming, I mean, was on, like Jörg just told us it's gonna be the Steel Maiden. I don't remember her, I'll be honest, like in Azure, but that's what Jörg just said. So those are the two. You'd think.
遊びが多い。
ええ、エプスタイン財団や ZCF を上回る技術力を持ちながら、それを無駄に使っているような。あのパテルマテルにしても、あんな人型兵器を実用レベルで作ったら飛行艇50隻は作れてしまいそうです。
そうなのか。
豊富な資金源があるのか、それとも。
でも確かに軍隊や犯罪組織は基本的に効率性重視の組織形態です。遊びの部分などは極力持たずに目的のために冷徹に動いていく、そういった合理性はあまり感じられませんでしたね。
俺が思ったのもそこでな。いかにすごい技術を持っていようが、化け物じみた連中を抱えていようが。
Professor Novartis, that's what the name is.
赤い星座クラスの両兵団やヘイユエみたいなシンジケートの方が現実的な脅威は上かもしれん。ましてや帝国、共和国みてえな大国とまともにやり合えるとも思えね
え。なるほど。
となると、そうした勢力が複雑な対立状況を作っている現在、結社のような連中がわざわざクロスベルに来て何を狙っているのかが問題なわけだ。
We do not know who the Steel Maiden's identity is now.
そうね。テロリストたちを支援したのも。
I will say that I'm a bit surprised, because I forgot about this as well, that she actually didn't have a mask in these CG images, because they made such a big deal out of that in Cold Steel. So I was like, okay.
どうも現実的な勢力争いに積極的に関わっているわけではなさそうね。
Also, I noticed that she didn't have a mask in the intro cutscene. And yeah, in the intro. So yeah.
だとしたら現実的ではない
We'll
目的
see
の
how
ため
she
に動い
appears
ている
here.
ということでしょうか。
そうなるとさすがに俺たちにはお手上げになっちまいそうだな。
でも実際に何かしようと企んでいるのは確かみたいですし。
とにかく一度支援課に戻ろう。課長には話しておきたいし、警備隊やギルドにも連絡を取りたい。結社が何をするつもりでも最低限備えることはできるはずだ。
ええ、分かったわ。
そんじゃ一旦クロスベル市に戻るとすっか。
Well then. Run. Get some more Sephiroth on the way. Then we just take the bus. Oh, we don't.
おっと、
あら、
早速どこかで問題でも発生したのかな。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ロイドさん、はあ、やっとつながりました。
フランカ、ひょっとしてさっきからエニグマにかけてくれてたのか。
はい、でもなぜだか全然つながらなくって。
Yeah, well, we know that reason.
他の皆さんのエニグマにも一通りかけたんですけど。
人形工房の地下に動力波を遮断する仕掛けがあったみたいだな。すまない、ちょっと特殊な場所を訪ねていて。どうしたんだ？急ぎの支援要請でもあったか？
いえ、そうではなく、実は30分前西クロスベル街道で列車の脱線事故が起きたんです。
Well,
本当か？
はい、すでに捜査二課が現場検証に向かっています。警備隊も動いていますし、ロイドさんたちが行く必要はないと思います
back
け
to
ど、
West Crossbell Highway.
念のため連絡しておこうと思いまして。
そうか。ありがとうフラン。また何か続報があったらこちらにも伝えてほしい。
了解しました。何か問題でも？
フランからの連絡だったみたいですが。
ああ、
Lloyd informed the team of the train derailment that took place on the West Crossbell Highway.
なんだと？
脱線って動力鉄道のことですよね。
ああ、すでにニカと警備隊が現場に向かっているそうだから任せてもいいと思うけど。
さすがに気になりますね。
ああ、このきな臭い状況でタイミングが良すぎだろ
う。まあ単なる事故とはちょっと考えにくそうだね。
ロイドさん、
どうするの？
結社についての情報は今日中にまとめて伝えればいい。俺たちもこのまま事故現場の方に行ってみよう。例の厳重化、それとも何らかの組織による仕業か。少なくとも現場検証の手伝いくらいはできるはずだ。
はい、それじゃあ急ぎましょう。
こりゃ車を使ってパーッと行った方が良さそうだな。
Yeah, kinda. The Orbital car can now travel to the scene of the train accident. That is convenient, but it's not here. So we go to over here. I do wanna. Oh, never mind.
この音、
サイレンの音ですね。
Hopefully there weren't any chemicals on the train. No, right?
救急車が3台も。
やっぱり脱線事故の怪我人を搬送しているのかしら。
まあこのタイミングだし間違いないんじゃないかな。
セシル姉たちも忙しいことになりそうだな。
Yeah.
俺たちも現場へ急ごう。
おう。
We can actually... Okay, so we can go through the entirety of Crossbell, apparently. There's more to this stuff has changed. Well, gotta make some rounds. Right. Obviously, Grace is already at the on premise, right? Hey kiddos, I just got word about the derailment. This is a huge problem. It's going to be a while before Arias and the gang get back from looking into those cryptids. That investigation is just as important. Michael, let the CPD and the CGF take things from here. Oh, Bo, guess we don't have a choice. Alright, you guys handle the derailment. Contact me if you run into any trouble. Will do. Bum, 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 bum. Can we actually? We'll see. Yeah, stuff has changed. Wow! So this is an noble gun, huh? So cool. Hey Van, you think we could use it to roast meat too? Probably yeah. Let's give it a try. Hey Squirts. Hands off the merchandise, Death Glare. Okay. Jingo's mom is scary. Man, they never learned their lesson. Van von Ronsenberg. Did they totally forgot the last time Mama slapped him around? Alright, nothing special over here. Okay, they're just talking about the stuff. It's fine. I'd still actually know where Kia is. Kia, where are you? Where is she? Usually you can find everyone somewhere. And I need to know. Okay, we can't go down here, that's fine. She doesn't have Sunday school, right? No, of course not. I have no idea where she is. Oh, you know what? She did say she was going to go shopping in East Street. She wasn't here earlier though, and she's not here yet either. Oh well, whatever. Let's continue. Go to the garage. The garage. She might be. But we've been to the hospital earlier as well, and she wasn't there. So, yeah.
さあ行くぞ。
Like, she'd be with Shizuku, right?
今のバスは
共和国方面への行き来に使われている旅客バスですね。
多分列車に乗っていた乗客を振り替え輸送しているんでしょうね。
やれやれ、大変だな。
事故の規模はどの程度なんでしょうか。
やあ、ロイドたちか。フランツ、お疲れ。
ランディ先輩、ノエルさんもお疲れ様です。
そちらこそお疲れ様です。
どうやら事故現場ってのはその先で間違いないみてえだな。
はい、すでにソーニャ司令と警察の方が検証に入っています。
ニカのドノバン警部とレイモンドさんが来てるよ。しかしまあ見事なまでに脱線しちゃってるみたいだね。ありゃ復旧までにちょっとかかりそうだな。
その乗客の人たちの被害は？幸い死者は出なかったようですが、何人か重傷者が出たみたいですね。治療の必要がありそうな方は先ほど救急車で搬送されました。
ああ、さっき見たよ。
他の乗客は一通りバスで？
ああ、市内に行くのとアルタイル市まで行くのの二手に分かれるらしいね。さっきまで大混乱だったよ。
無理もないかと。
やれやれ、厄介な事故が起きたもんだね。
とにかく俺たちも事故現場を見てみよう。通してもらってもいいかな。ああ、お前たちなら誰も文句は言わないだろう。
Yeah, that's true.
お通りください。
So, we've already opened that chest. That's in the way. Ooh, 2 acrylic tomatoes. Oh damn, that's kind of nice. Okay. The second division's investigators are currently looking into the cause of the accident. Unfortunately, it's going to take some time. They still haven't pinpointed any specifics. Ah, that's gonna be our job. Well,
いやー、大変な事故が起こってしまいましたね。ズバリ脱線事故の原因は？
見ての通り現在調査中だ。考えられるとしたら線路への落石で先頭車両が脱線したってとこだろう。
申し訳ないけど、ここから先はマスコミにはお引き取り願いするわ。すぐに復旧作業に取り掛かる必要がありますから。
司令、
警察として現場検証を優先したいお気持ちは分かります。ですがこの横断鉄道はゼムリア大陸における大動脈。すでに鉄道公社、帝国共和国方面、さらには
look at
デ
that.
ータ市長からも
There's no
大至急の
backup
復
for
旧
this
が要請されています。
one railroad line. Just imagine an actual landslide taking out these tracks, and bam, the most important railroad on the entire continent is inaccessible for multiple weeks.
我々警備隊としてはその要請に応えなくてはなりません。
いや理屈はわかりますがね。
でも事故の原因がわからないと再発の恐れがあるんじゃ。
それに関しては復旧と並行するしかないでしょう。とにかく遅くとも夕方までには片側
And
の
that's
路
why
線を
you
開け
have
る必要
airships.
があります。
That is true, but at least so far, a lot of heavy freight is transported by train, as far as I understand.
手 配した重機が到着する前に。
It's how it is.
待ってください。
あなたたち。
あら、ロイド君たち。
お、来たのかよ。
司令、現場検証もしないで復旧作業に入るんですか？
あなたも警備隊の所属ならばこの路線の重要性はわかるでしょ。それに言いたくはないけれど復旧が遅れればそれだけで帝国と共和国の横やりを招くことにつながりかねないわ。
それは
十分に考えられますね。
それを言われますとこちらも強くは出られませんな。
でもこちらには真実を追求するという使命が。
ソーニャ司令、30分、いえ重機が来るまで俺たちに時間をもらえませんか？
あなたたちに？
ええ、現在のクロスベルで今回の事故が起こったこと、自分にはとても単なる偶然とは思えません。
I don't know that, honestly. I have no idea how long railroads have been a thing. Must have been a part of the Orwell Revolution, maybe. Which means 50 years? I guess in terms of railroad, that is relatively new, yeah.
本当に必然性はないのか。
But it could also be older.
例の拳銃による被害の可能性もありますし。
ま、気休め程度に任せてくれてもいいんじゃないですか。
そうね。私としたことが少しばかり焦っていたようだわ。ドノバン警部、まずは現場検証を優先しましょう。代わりに復旧作業が始まればそちらに集中させていただきます。
ええ、こちらも依存ありません。
できれば私たちの取材も。
復旧作業が始まるまではどうぞご自由に。ただし現場検証の邪魔はしないように。
それはもちろん。
警部、自分たちの方も現場検証に入らせてもらっても。
お、手分けするとしよう。そうそう、向こうの方に列車に乗っていた車掌が休んでる。運転者は病院に運ばれちまったが、そいつから事故当時の話は聞けるだろう。
了解しました。
それじゃあ捜査開始だね。
Okay, so this would be the locomotive. The most essential car of the train. Without one, it would be unable to move at all. Inside is the engineer's cab and the Orwell engine, produced by the Rainford Company. That's all very educational and all, but doesn't something about this seem off to you? Yeah, there's no damage other than... yeah, that's another thing. Other than where the car actually scratched the train on? Yeah. Where the train scratched the wall. The cliff. I was just thinking the same thing. There's not nearly enough damage on it as I would have pictured. You're right. It's a little unnatural considering it's the foremost car. Thinking about it, had you collided with something head-on, it wouldn't still be this pristine. Whatever caused the derailment must have hit somewhere else, or from somewhere else. What do you suppose happened here? We were thinking a rock might have rolled down the nearby cliff and derailed the train. Maybe this is where it made the impact? No. The possibility is there, given the spherical dent on the side. I don't know about that. How do you explain these giant scratches here in the center then? When you think about it, the position is a lot further up than you'd expect too. don't think a simple fallen rock would have left marks like these. If that's the case, then just what did collide with the train? Hits the bent end on the right? Yep. That's what we just investigated. Now that I've gotten a good look, it's all this... at it, all this is one hell of an accident. I think the idea is there weren't any fatalities. I believe the most passengers who were not taken to the hospital were transferred by bus to the Republic. Unfortunately, that means we can't take any statements from them now. Well, sometimes you gotta work with what you've got. Speaking of which, have you spoken with the conductor yet? He's resting over by that rock over there. Yeah. Looks like someone with claws left a mark. Yeah. Oh. I was looking for treasure. Look at the marks on the cliffside. They're enormous. It's like the whole surface has been carved into. Parts of the ground have been gouged out too. The train must have derailed towards the left-hand side. A quick question. Why do you suppose these streaks in the wall are so blue? Because of the paint? I believe those would be flecks of paint. Yeah. That's gotta be it. You can tell it's the same color as the cars themselves. After the train derailed, it must have scraped against the rocks for a ways, leaving those blue skid marks. No doubt, but look how far along they run. How would the train even stay against the wall for that long? That's a good question. Looks like we might need to rethink the actual circumstances that led to these marks. Okay. So we can interact with every single one of these. Okay, that's good to know. The Solfiasco really did a number on the tracks. They're really torn up. Judging by the damage, I'd say the derailment started around here. Yeah, probably. Hey Marielle, how's the repair work going? I would say it's proceeding just as well as the investigation is. But until the heavy machinery arrives to help us move the train itself, there's only so much we are able to do. For now, the best we can manage is to clear the debris from the tracks. I figured that'd be the case. We could lend a hand if you need it. No, you don't have to put yourself out. The 6 of you should focus on figuring out what happened. We'll inform you if we discover anything that might help. Well, okay, you say so. External force, alright. What a day. I should be thanking the goddess I'm okay. At least compared to the poor people who got carted away by those ambulances. I've never seen a tray flying off the tracks so violently before. You're the conductor, correct? If you wouldn't mind, could you give us your account of what happened at the time of the derailment? Sure, if that's what you want. I'll do my best to tell you how it happened. The detective over there asked me earlier, but I think I was still too shaken to give a half-decent statement. It all happened so suddenly, you know? I couldn't help being a little out of it. And that's perfectly understandable, with how severe the accident was. We can't expect you to recall every little thing. Any normal person would be in shock after going through something like that. Exactly. As things stand, even the tiniest detail could prove helpful. Do you remember seeing or hearing anything suspicious? Anything at all? Suspicious? Well... Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, maybe. Something spring to your mind? It was before the derailment happened, while I was on the comms with the engineer. He just started yelling out of nowhere. I remember him shouting, "What is that?" or something along those lines. The accident happened moments later. The front car derailed and the rest of them followed one after another. So I imagine the engineer is currently at St. Ursula's, huh? And, well, you know how the story goes from there. Now I'm out here talking to you. Evidently, the engineer was caught by surprise. From the sound of it, he must have seen something he couldn't believe. Which leaves us with one question. What was it that he spotted?
よし、これで大体必要な情報は集まったな。
もうですか？さすがロイドさん。
俺なんざ当てが外れてわけがわからなくなったんだが。
僕の方もいくつか気づいたことがあるから。
どうする？早速情報を検討してみる？
ああ、指令や警部たちも呼ぼう。
Okay.
さてと、何か判明したことはあるかしら？
Your theory is that something big pushed them against the cliff. That is definitely sound judgment.
ええ。まず最初に落石などが線路に落ちた可能性ですが、それは真っ先に否定できると言ってもいいと思います。
そりゃまたどうして？つまりそれを裏付ける証拠があるってんだな。
はい。それは
The engineer's cry, less damage, the dent at the side. The thing is, all of this is good information. Like, all of this combined makes... Okay, so this could be debunked by saying, you know, that's fine because the rock hit the locomotive from the side. So, okay, so this is out. We have the engineer's cry, which we could debunk by saying the engineer got surprised by the falling rock. So that's why this can't be. The dent on the right side could also be said, okay, but these scratch marks were made by a rock. So technically, like this, you cannot know the correct answer without trying. I say it's the dent or the engineer's cry, but I'm going with the dent here.
Yeah.
Fuck you, game. You know exactly what's going on, but you can't get it right. You thought the dent too? I mean, all of the options are technically correct.
Yeah, それ自体
Okay. It's apparently less damage to the front of the car. There's multiple questions, right? So also let's make a proper save and not rely on a quick save.
怪しげな証拠は見つかっていますが、決定的なのは機関車先端の傷の少なさだと思います。
どういうことかしら。
Again, that's not true. The locomotive could have been hit from the side. Then the front wouldn't be damaged. Period. This is not valid.
確かに機関車の先端には特に傷がなかったけど、
普通落石で脱線する場合、線路上に落ちた岩が
Oh,
先頭車両とぶつかった場合だと
right.
思います。
Here's the thing. The car would have been hit from the other side otherwise, if it would have gotten hit from the side. And if a rock would have fallen from the other cliff, it wouldn't have hit the locomotive. That's their reasoning.
その結果、スピードに乗った巨大な質量がバランスを崩し、線路から外れて脱線する。それ以外にここまで派手に脱線することは考えにくいはずです。
おお、なるほど。
なのに機関車の先端には傷らしい傷が見当たらない。一番ありそうな可能性が真っ先に消えたってわけか。
なるほど。確かに見過ごせない事実ね。それじゃあ他に考えられる脱線の可能性はあるのかしら。
はい。最初は何らかの爆発物が使われたかと思ったんですが、
I would never mentioned that.
それって。
Yeah, exactly. If you see a rock, the thing is, he said, "What is that?" Right? But so that's a bit weird. That's a weird thing to ask yourself when you see a rock. But yeah.
何らかの武装集団がテロ工作をしたとか。
いや、その可能性は俺も真っ先に思い当たってな。一通り見渡してみたんだが、どうやら爆発物が使われた形跡は全くねえな。
そうね。今のところこちらも見つけていないわ。
そうなると他に考えられるとしたら、何かに機関車の右側から体当たりされた可能性でしょう。
何？体当たりってそんな無茶苦茶な。
車のレースのデッドヒートならそういうことはありそうだけど。
なるほど。機関車の右側にあった大きくへこんだ部分ですね。
ああ、多分こういうことが起きたんじゃないかと思う。その何かは走行中の列車の機関車の真横に降り立った運転手さんが上げた叫び声というのは、多分その時のものだろう。何かはそのまま並走しながら機関車の右側から体当たりをして、横からのベクトルを加えられた機関車は左側に脱線してしまう。そして何かは機関車を左の岸壁に押し続けて、長い傷跡を岸壁に残した挙句にようやく停車させた。そして後続の客車はこんな風にバラバラな形で脱線することになった。とりあえずこれが現時点での仮説なんですが。
はあ、
見事だわ。
いやはや推理にかけちゃ兄貴を超えたんじゃねえか。
確かにガイさんはもっと直感で操作するタイプでしたもんね。
おいおい、大好評じゃねえか。
なんだか誇らしいわね。
やれやれ、僕もそこまではまとめきれなかったかな。
大したものね。それでロイド君、そこまでした何かというのはやはり魔獣なのかしら。それも最近現れた幻獣とか。
そうですね。
Watch me choose wrong again.
ええ、走行する列車を脱線させることができるほどの力の持ち主です。
Oh.
大型の幻獣と考えるのが一番自然だと思います。
ですがロイドさん、幻獣が出現した割には上位属性の気配は感じませんが。
そうか、それがあったか。
昨日の報告にあった青い花も咲いてなさそうだし、それでは一体どんな存在が？
他に考えられるとしたら結社の人形兵器だろうけど。
So we have to redo it anyways. Let's not stall that. Come on. I was thinking monster only, but yeah, it could be something else entirely. But we'll see. Like not knowing what actually happens doesn't help here. Don't know the exact answers.
確かに走行する列車を脱線させることができるほどの力の持ち主です。大型の幻獣と考えるのが自然だとは思いますが。
ですが、幻獣が出現した割には上位属性の気配は感じません。
But those claw marks, like with a machine, claw marks? Why?
あの青い花も心には咲いてなさそうだよね。確かにそうね。それでは一体どんな存在が？
他に考えられるとしたら結社の人形兵器だろうけど、こんな風に直接動く連中なのか。
今のは？
Ah, see?
魔獣の吠え声。
それにしては不気味すぎる感じが。センサーを起動します。行きます。どこ？レインズ君、なんとかカメラに収めなさい。
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
距離10セルジュ、西へ遠ざかっていきます。
You off again? Alright, dog. Have a good one. Thanks for being here.
みんな追いかけるぞ。
ああ、合点承知だ。
了解しました。
おいおい、無茶すんなよ。
警備隊からも増援を。
いえ、そちらは復旧作業に専念してください。まずは俺たち
It
で
is
追ってみ
good
ま
to
す。
go to bed on time though, and not be like me, who is currently going to bed at like 3 or 4 a.m.
そうだったわね。
そろそろ重機も到着する。お言葉に甘えるしかなさそうね。何かあったら駆けつけるから、必ず連絡してきなさい。
So hey, let the man go to sleep. He's doing the sensible thing, the responsible thing. What else do you have occasion for? Well, for not having to work.
グレイスさん、
さすがについてくるとか言いませんよね。いいじゃないって言いたいところだけど、さすがに危険そうだし、ここは我慢しておくわ。
一旦クロスベル市に戻って速報をまとめるつもりです。他の記者が集まり次第、すぐにでも取材を再開しますよ。
それが無難かと。
まあ、さすがに襲われてもフォローしきれねえしな。
どんな魔獣か知らないけど、本当に列車を脱線させたのなら尋常な相手じゃないわ。くれぐれも気をつけて。後でネタを提供してちょうだい。
了解しました。
お疲れ様です。
よし、追跡を始めよう。まずは街道をまっすぐ西の方に向かうぞ。
いや、
なんとしても捕まえねえとな。
You say I can do that, but you know I'm streaming for you guys every day, right? So, not really. I need enough time to get shit done at least.
先生可能。始めましょう。
This is a shining palm. We are not.
チャンスです。みんな。はい。や
おっしゃ。
行くぞ。
Letting a shining palm go, like, get away.
完了。みんな先に進も
Oh, these guys. Well, we got U material. That's well. Especially on Lloyd.
う。セット。セット。
さあ。
Oops.
かかってきなさい。
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。セイト
Okay. Here we go, Sephiroth. Seven colored beans is also nice to have. You work from 11 till 2. Okay.
またか。
西の方からだ。ティオスケでなくてもわかるぜ。
まるでサイトの時みたいに私たちを誘ってるみたいだけど、間違いないと思います。サイトとは違って暴力的な意志を感じますが。
かなりの知能を持った魔獣か、それとも。
いずれにしても気をつける必要がありますね。
Okay. We just need to do that. And Lloyd is going to build up some CP. Although I don't really want to fight, so yeah. Preferably we just hit them and get our Sephiroth.
なんだ
これは破壊音？
爆発物の音じゃねえぞ。
南です。行ってみましょう。
Probably the gate, right? Oh, fine.
敵出現。めんどくさいです。
Probably the academy gate or something. Nope. Oh no! Oh wow, they actually don't die.
よーし、そっか。
行きます。
私の番か。これで一安心ですね。
That's one way to get. Oh, give me a sugar. To get CP. Yeah, that's gone.
ここのゲートは一応特殊合金製だったはずだ。
信じられません。ただの魔獣にこんなことが。
列車を脱線させたことといい、どんだけの化け物だっつうの。
とにかく追いかけよう。まだ遠くには行ってないはずだ。森の奥に逃げられると厄介だよ。
ああ、さっきから様子が変だな。
Alrighty. We have more stuff to beat up. Although, you know what? I'm not gonna say no to getting Lloyd to 200. Okay. Or close to. Well, rip that.
やっぱりここも破壊されたばかりみたいだ。
ってことは
この下に降りていったっていうことかしら。間違いありません。下の方から気配を感じます。それに何か妙な気配も感じますね。
妙な気配。
この下はサバイバル訓練場です。人の手がほとんど入っていない樹海が広がっていますが。
追いかけるなら覚悟を決める必要がありそうだね。
ああ、警察学校の訓練で一度降りたけど視界が悪くて大変な場所だった。さすがに大変だろうし、エリーやティオ、ワジは
何を今更ロイドさんたちだけを行かせる方が心配です。
少なくともアーツに関しては僕らの方が得意だしね。
ま、確かに厳しい場所だが、協力すればなんとかなるだろう。
ええ、みんなで降りましょう。
わかった。どんな敵がいるかわからない。万全の準備を整えてから降りよう。
ええ、了解です。
Okay, the game tells us, hey, you wanna save? You wanna save?
せいでよし。まず最初に俺とランディが降りよう。それからエリー、ティオ、ワジの順で最後にノエルが降りてきてくれ。
分かったわ。
了解しました。
そうだ、降りる前に指令に連絡した方がいいんじゃねえか。
ああ、それもそうだな。
復旧のめどがつき次第来てもらった方が良さそうだね。
Okay. Nox Forest.
これは青い花が。
2ヶ月前までは影も形もなかったはずだぞ。
どうやら最近になって咲き始めたみたいだな。ティオ、属性の気配はどうだ？
Oh yeah.
時、空、幻の属性を確認。先ほど感じた妙な気配はこれのことだったみたいです。
そうか。
ますますもって難易度が上がったみたいだね。
ああ、そもそも入り組んで迷いやすい場所だ。
魔獣に奇襲されないように注意して進みましょう。
ああ。
So then, this is indeed a little maze. So it's very fun navigating it. Totally. But hey, we deal okay damage, I say.
分析を開始します。
So that's fine.
詳細データゲットです。
Hooty Hoots, Guardian of the Forest. Its eyes are piercing. That they can even turn enemies to stone. Oh no.
行くぜ。
Okay.
私の番ですね。や
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
We're definitely getting that death blow turn. Thanks.
任せろ。
よーし、は
Has the vanish turn as well.
これで一安心です。
Okay, we've got to be a bit careful. Game is already throwing death blow turns against us that we have to snatch. That was quick.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
And now we don't have CP on Lloyd, of course.
ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Banana Bunch mimics the appearance of a banana plant but hides dangerous blades beneath its peels. Fire. Gotcha. Can be burned, of course.
そっか。
行くぜ。
Okay, we'll vanish turn, but Geo is too far away. Otherwise, we could definitely make use of that.
ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。セット。
俺の番だ。
Fruit Slicer.
行きます。は
手こずってるかい？手こずってるかい？
Hasta luego.
私の
All
番
right,
です
yeah,
ね。
that got put in the gutter. God damn it.
はい。
Yeah,
ドライブ開始。
freaking game.
や
That's better, thanks.
敵集団撃破しました。
We don't have another path here, right? No. The map is a bit weird, but I guess you can kinda... Oh! That's a shortcut that we can unlock later. Right, and the minimap doesn't update. So account for that. Okay. We are not getting ambushed by that guy. Nope. Army Chameleon, a reptilian monster native to Crossbell. Has optical camouflage but is sensitive to light. Water. Oh damn. That's a lot of damage. There's another new one over there. Another snack monster. Get him? That's not bad. And that's down. Let's do that. Okay, now we have to burst, otherwise we lose it. Tio's turn is on a freaking guard turn again. Wow, game. You've gotta be kidding me. This game, like, the game right now does not like Tio whatsoever for some reason. Alright. That is a lot of... Lurking keelback, a venomous snake that hunts in packs. It preys on stray animals and travels in the forest. Mirage, that's convenient. I would say that. What we can do here actually is Burning Heart. And then Lloyd has a strength buff going into the Steam Rush. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Ah, Noel's range. So good. No, it's just like, nah. Nah. Ah, 9 range. So nice, so nice, so nice. Trinity card 2. Oh wait, they drop material. Ooh. Which one do you think is a bigger mess? Crossbell's political climate or Ilia's room? Ilia's room. Please. Please. Alright. Be gone. Team Rush. OP. Gotta love me a good Team Rush. Oof. Damn, that's a lot of them again. Alright. Well, Burning Heart it is. No big deal. That's one less this time around though. Randy is on a guard's turn. However, the mob is also on a guard turn, so it doesn't really matter. So. In the end, it all is just CP for Lloyd. Okay. And there's our shortcut. They're just gonna die, right? Yeah, team rush and gone. One. Randy, get him. Thanks. Quartz fragment. 26 out of 61. Has been a while. Genevieve, a beauty in the eyes of all, had long been ruled by her father, an aggressive businessman who longed for profits and peerage. Even after marriage, her nervous habit of finding imperfections remained. Just one. Noel, get him. Oh, come on. Okay, there's definitely a chance to be had. But as long as we don't get ambushed, we are at no risk here, by the looks of it. So we can explore. We can explore, no problem. The biggest hurdle really is just engaging. Okay, no team rush this time around. Let's go ahead and do a raging spin here. Can we? No. That works. Who needs team rush anyways? Yeah, we lost some burst there. Oh well. Let's do raging spin again. There are some guard turns coming up. Although I guess that will have. Oh my god! Really? I don't wanna. Okay, team rush. Let's deal with these guys back here. Okay. I see. I see. Right then. Crit turns for the win. That's not even a critical. Oh my god. I haven't checked their HP, but I see they must have really little HP. Also, damn, that's a decent chunk of view material. Okay, we have 2 paths there, right? So we gotta be a bit careful. This seems to be the correct path. Tyrell bomb. 27 out of 61. Cyril wasn't the worst husband he could have chosen for her. He was among the kindest. She was encouraged to court, to be sure. A little plain, but not unattractive. Quite timid and very awkward. And let's try to save, just so that we know we are not... Actually, no, we won't run into anything stupid here. Alright, this is good. Like, turn-wise, because we can burning range here and get the crit turn. What is not good is that we now can't actually yeah, it's better. Use our craft. First go. This is fine. This one. Gotta clean up. Can you? Oh yeah, you can. Hasta luego. Oh boy. Aww. Alright, go ahead, get him. She used the highest level, wow. Attack 3, nice. Congratulations on beating Chest 9 Monstrum Nox. I guess. Right, so you can't use that right now. Nobody can. Well, we know what to upgrade next then. Nah, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, there they got 1500. Yeah, 1586. Really? Get him. Okay. So yeah, let's clean up house here. There was some other chests and also... Oh, there's one here, yeah. Okay, some denim leather. More treasure? Why, yes. I have the finest treasure available for you. Simply remove my bottom panel and step into my cellar. Don't do that. Okay, so that is kind of nice in terms of arts defense. Really nice, but at the same time, we would lose a ton of our other protective. Okay, you have a 20% chance to evade right now. We can trade that in for... I like that. I like the evasion for now. No, arts defense is nothing to sneeze at, of course. So that is definitely something to keep in mind. Earth. Okay, the side. Okay, that guy might get hit as well by earthquake. Maybe. Nope, does not. And we have a problem, and that is called nothing is dead. Yeah, go into that. Okay. You here? Yeah. Really? Oh yeah, right, you're blinded, of course. Crit shot there. So turnarounds, and we have a chest over here. Zephyr, sweet. If a chest is looted in the forest, does it make sound? No. No, it doesn't. Raging spin. Be gone. And new material. We got smart missiles. Okay. Nah, antidote. Smart missiles is probably... No. No, it's an old craft. Burn. Oh, nice. Okay. I thought it's going to be a support craft, but nope. Actually new craft. Ah, that's gonna be a pain. Got it. Yeah. Don't touch for now. That might be a bit far. Nope, it's fine. All right, rest. Save and go.
開けた場所に出たね。
俺もこの辺りまでしか訓練で来なかったけど。あれ、ここって行き止まりだったか？
いえ、まだこの先にも獣道は続いていたはずです。
どうやら倒木が道を塞いだみてえだが、倒れたのは一月くらい前か。
でもそれじゃあ例の魔獣は一体どこに？何かの気配は感じるんですが。
Oh, right.
笑い声だと。
揃いも揃ってのこのこと現れやがったか。相変わらずめでたい連中だぜ。
これは
まさか魔獣を操ってた犯人？いえ、それよりもこの声どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
おいおい、
来る、下がれ。
これはまさかグノーシスで魔人化したのと同じ。
もしかして
バルド、あんたなのか？
バニングスにオルランド、ずいぶん久しぶりじゃねえか。それにワジ、てめえともな。
ああ、そうだね。君のファッションの悪趣味さは知っていたけど、さすがにそれはいくらなんでもやりすぎなんじゃないの？
抜かせ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
それじゃああなたが列車を脱線させた？
何を分かりきったことをわざわざ確認してやがる。そこらの魔獣ごときにあんな真似ができるわけねえだろ。新たな力を手に入れたこのバルドバレス以外にな。
なんて危機。
シャレになってねえぞ。
さてと、わざわざここまで俺を追ってきてくれたんだ。とっとと始めるとしようか。この俺がどれだけ上か骨の髄まで分からせるためによ。
どうやら本気みたいだね。
Yes, yes.
てめえらごとき今さら本気を出すまでもね。せいぜい優しく撫でてやるから死なない程度に味わいやがれよ。この俺が手に入れた正真正銘の力をな。せいぜいあがいてみせろや。
Here we go.
気をつけろ。
了解です。
Alright. I know information, kind of cheating, but hey, whatever. We can debuff you in terms of. That's not in range. Your strength, alright. Burst. Get him. Alright, Lloyd. For now, since we are burst, actually, if you do Burning Heart here, that does cost us still. Yeah, okay.
行きます。分析を開始します。
Burning Heart doesn't work actually. Okay, yes, see. Probably. Demon Ward. Ward demonized by Gnosis. Wields his now mutated sword as if it were nothing.
私の番ですね。
We chrono down you for sure.
Get
him.
任せてくれ。
Okay, weak to space. And you do another chrono down. Lloyd, you need more speed, so please go ahead and do us the honors. Oh yeah. Ow. That's gonna hurt, isn't it? We have a problem. Okay, can we... No. At least we have speed down, so that kind of works out for us. Let's make sure that Lloyd doesn't die again. Yeah, good call. Celestial, Randy, come back. Thanks. Alrighty, breath on you too. And we're good. I see that crit turn, but that is going to go to Lloyd. Potentially. It's gonna go to Lloyd. Okay. Your turn. Miss. 8 delay though. Okay.
まあそんなもんだろうな。やれやれ。ちょいと強くなりすぎたか。
あれだけやったのにほとんど聞いていない。
We were winning. Come on, man.
どうしたわじ。いつもみたいに小綺麗な面ですかしたことを言ってみろよ。そうじゃなくちゃ面白くならねえだろうが。
バルド、一体どこでグノーシスを手に入れた？そういえば
ヨアヒム先生が製造したものは調査用のサンプルを除いて全て廃棄されたはず。て
めえどこから手に入れやがった？
さてな、それに勘違いするな。この力は何も薬だけのもんじゃねえ。
No, of course not.
薬はあくまできっかけ。こいつは俺自身から生み出された混じり気のない力だ。ヨアヒムってのが手に入れたまがいもんの力と違ってな。
確かにヨアヒム先生の時とは違って暴走はしていないようです。
きっかけはどうあれ使いこなせてるってわけか。
なんだ化け物。
Well, hi Marianne. Sorry, Mirael. Are you always calling Marianne? It's Mirael. Okay, well, sorry.
よかった。復旧が終わったんですね。ええ。それで急 急いで駆けつけたんだけど、なんなのその化け物。
今日はここでお開きか、特務支援か、それから和人。次会った時はもう少しくらいは俺を楽しませろや。あの旧市街でやったチェイスバトルくらいにはな。
てめえ
バルド、逃がすもんですか。総員戦闘準備。ミサイルポットの使用も許可する。
イエスマム。
Yeah, don't care. The aim sucks, but to be fair, you don't have to be good at aiming with rockets. You just need to land one in the general area, it's fine. After the attack, the SSS, along with Mirail's unit, scoured the vast dense forest for the demonized walled whales. Unfortunately, however, the efforts ultimately came up short. As the night wore on, the decision was made to abandon the search. The SSS then returned to the city at around midnight and fell asleep, so tired that they forgot to eat the hot pot Kia had so lovingly prepared. That is the real tragedy here. That is the real tragedy, not eating Kia's hot pot.
どうだった？ダメだ。全く知らないらしい。ここ数日、バルドの姿は誰も見ていないみたいだ。
どうやら徹底的に射程どもを遠ざけてたみてえだからな。逆に行方を知らないか食ってかかられちまったぜ。
ええ、必死そうでしたね。
そうか。
こちらもテスタメンツの子たちに改めて聞いてみたけど、誰も最近バルドさんの姿を見かけた人はいないみたいね。はい、泥酔して潰れた姿を一時期よく見かけたそうですけど。
そうか。やっぱり背後関係は見えてこないな。
あんの野郎、一体どこからグノーシスなんぞ。
ワジ君、大丈夫？なんだか顔色が良くないよ。
雨で冷えたせいかな。とりあえずアッパスたちに情報収集は頼んでおいた。バルドのことは置いておいて、僕らも一度支援課に戻ろう。
そうだな。キーヤが朝食を用意してくれているみたいだし。
なんだか最近お世話になりっぱなしね。
ふう、ごちそうさま。
いやー、冷えた体に雑炊ってのは嬉しいね。
そうね、卵と鶏肉も入っていたし。
ごちそうさま、キーヤちゃん。
とても美味しかったです。
昨日のお鍋の材料を使っただけだけど、
Mhm.
マジお腹いっぱいになった？
ああ、しみ入る美味しさだったよ。ごちそうさま、キヤ。
よかった。
さぞ人心地ついただろう。バルドバレスの件だが、警備隊方面で捜索が続けられている。お前らがそこまで思い詰めるな。
そうだね。
ですが、バルドがどこかでグノーシスを入手したのは間違いありません。そちらのルート、 何としても解明しないと。
それについてもすでに2課が動いている状況だ。1課も外国勢力の関与について調査に入ったと聞いている。ま、そう焦るなってことだ。
はい。
結局昨日の脱線現場は一通り復旧できたんですか？
ああ、昨日の夕方までに片側を通行できるようにしてから夜通しで完全復旧したらしい。
Oh no. Yeah, one day they repaired both tracks essentially.
そこまで大事にならず
You
に
hear
済んだ
that,
な。
Deutsche Bahn?
何よりでしたね。
大陸横断鉄道は大動脈。もし止まったままだったら今頃大混乱だったでしょうね。
そんなことになったらますます帝国と共和国のご利用しの材料にされちまいそうだな。
ああ、まったくだ。とりあえず支援要請をチェックしてみるか。そろそろ今日の分が届いているかもしれないし。
ええ、そうしましょう。
Well?
通信鳴ってるよ。
ああ、俺が出るよ。はい、こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課ですが。
おはよう。ギルド受付のミシェルよ。
ああ、
That doesn't
おはよ
sound
うご
good
ざいます。
though.
結社についての報告はご覧になっていただけましたか？
ええ、正直助かったわ。現在レマン総本部に連絡して情報を分析しているところだけど、まあ得体の知れない連中だからどこまで本当に動いているのかわからないかもしれないわね。
そうですか。そのことを伝えに。
そうじゃないの。ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、うちのリンとエオリア見かけてないかしら。
Nope.
昨日病院で会ったばかりですけど。
That's true.
そっか、そうよね。まったくあの子たち一体何をしているのかしら。
連絡がつかないんですか？
昨日の夜からエニグマに繋がらなくって、まあそう珍しいことじゃないからあまり心配はしてないんだけど。
そうですか。
まあ気にしないで。あなたたちも忙しいんでしょうし。
Well, there's our next main quest.
不良のリーダーだっけ？そちらの方もやばいんでしょ？
ええ。
もし2人を見かけたらすぐに連絡するように言ってちょうだい。それじゃそちらも頑張ってね。
はい、お疲れ様です。
ギルドからみたいだがどうしたんだ？
はい。
Lloyd explained that Linda and Aeolia have been out of contact with the guild since last night.
あの人たちが。
どちらもかなりの手だれのお姉さんたちだったよね。
ああ、特にエオリアさんはセシルさんに次ぐ俺のタイプだな。
それはどうでもいいかと。
でもちょっと心配ですね。お二人ともスケジュール管理は相当しっかりしてそうですし。
そうだな。前に手合わせをした時も分刻みで動いてる感じだったし。
ま、余裕があれば仕事がてらギルドに顔を出してやるといい。
Will do.
こういう時はお互い様だろう。
ええ、わかりました。
ロイドたちもう出かけるの？今日はお鍋大丈夫そう？
ああ、今日は絶対に早めに戻るからさ。
ごめんねキーヤちゃん。せっかく用意してくれたのに昨日は食べられなくって。
それだけみんな頑張ってるんだよね。だったらキーヤも頑張ってお手伝いしたいもん。
キーヤ
なかなかの破壊力だね。
天気予報では午後には雨も止むみたいですし。
バッチリ仕事を片付けてとっとと帰ってくるとすっか。
Alright. So, requests. A taste of Crossbell. Right. Now is the time to get this one. Driven to the brink. Recently, a reckless vehicle has been frequenting West Crossbell Highway. It's been causing trouble for buses and Imperial tourists. We need help dealing with this issue in a timely manner and ask for your cooperation. Hey, who could that be? Geofront D sector monster extermination. A dangerous monster golden cricket has been sighted in the Geofront's D sector. The entrance to D sector, located in the southern end of the downtown district, is now open. Okay, so that is not a lot. There is of course another hidden side quest, because of course there is. But yeah, and with that I'm definitely confident saying that we have officially crossed the halfway point of the game. And I think now is a good... Oh my god, it's past midnight. It's a good point to say thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you had a good time, and yeah, I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you, I guess, in about 14 hours. Good night.